Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to the start of the stream. We're back. Live time. Thursday is already upon us. Somehow, RimWorld Odyssey's already been out for a week as well. I don't know how we got to this point. I feel like it just came out a couple days ago. Haven't we only been playing for like 2 or 3 days now? Probably? Ah, that's weird. And yet, my Steam profile says that I've played 50 hours in the last 2 weeks. That can't be right. Anyway, what's up? Welcome back, everybody. We had a tumultuous day yesterday, I think would be putting it lightly. And we're gearing up to try and right the ship, come out of the storm, the other side, and see what's waiting for us. It could be a quick and certain death, or it could be a prolonged agony, or it could be a resurgence. I don't know. Those are the three options. So I'm feeling a little better after yesterday. I had to write it out for the entire stream. Oh, because I was very put off, and then I had to just get back on, grin and bear it, you know. So now that I've slept, hopefully I don't get slapped in the face as soon as I load back in here. But here we are, once again. You just keep coming back for more. No matter what Randy throws at you next. So if you missed yesterday's stream, then I don't even think I can give you a summary. Everything you know is wrong. Everything you think you know is wrong. If you want to know what happened, watch the VOD. There was a lot of suffering. 3 people are dead. And we only have what's left to try and carve out an existence. Welcome, beginning of stream arrivers. Cyber say thank you for the 49 months of sub. I appreciate the resub. And welcome back for one more. The bad guys are in charge now. The bad guys are in charge. Why does everything hurt? Oh wait, it's Randy. Yeah, it was a low point. Definitely a low point of the 5 days so far. I don't even know if I could call it 5 days. More like 4 days. Because I'm confused at this point. I think that this is the 5th day of this colony. Because there were a couple days of other varied bits of suffering before we ultimately survived past the initial period on this particular colony attempt. As I recall. So I want to say that we've had 4 days of this colony, and this is the 5th. Even though it's day 6, which is not really day 6, it's more like day 7. It's all confusing, but we're back. We are back. The Song of Hope. This is not the Song of Hope, but this is the song of comfy vibes. Best played in a cold winter with layers of snow outside, and your pawns are sitting in their masterful dining room reading books and watching TV. I don't even remember what happened last. All I know is it was non-stop action yesterday. So let me just take a look at the old event log. Most recently, we had a Manhunter pack, infestation, and enemy raid. So I did the Manhunter pack because the enemy raid was a siege. And I summoned 30 Manhunter lizards and led them by the nose into the siege to try to disrupt it. And we commandeered the steel mortars, which need to be repaired. It's actually a great point. I got a little upset when a steel meteor impacted one of the mortars. I thought that it was like destroyed or damaged initially, but now I see that it was a little overreaction on my part because it can be repaired. So I'm going to repair both of those. And then before that, the siege did burn some of our people and resulted in the death of yet another colonist, didn't it? Or was that the Edekin one? I don't remember when Cheney died. All I know is that one of the raids led to Cheney dying. So Cheney's dead and is the most recent casualty. And we are -1 cook. However, we have a new colonist, Shalursh, who is happy to step in as the new chef. Unfortunately, is an animal flock believers, so is going to have a problem with eating and cooking meat and all that. So we'll see how this goes long term. And then before all of that was mass animal insanity. I think that was like rats. And then before that was another enemy raid. There was so much going on. Was this the Edekin raid? Is that where Cheney? When did Cheney die here? I'll just time it up. Cheney died on the 12th of August. This doesn't have a date. It just says day 123. So that would have been like 8 days ago. So this is day 147. Then it'd been like here. I think it was with the siege, right? Cheney got jacked by some marine armor guys. He got body shot, yeah, with the, I remember how he died. The butt of the incendiary launcher hit him in the torso 3 times, and those were his only wounds. And got bruised in the chest ×3, dead. No other wounds. The most tragic and classic of RimWorld deaths. Did nothing wrong, just got 3-finger death punched. So, before that, there was a Revenant attack, and we had to deal with the Revenant, who was abducting my colonists, and then there was a Neanderthal raid somewhere in there, and there was a pigskin raid that resulted in the death of Nora and Heracus, and then there was something else. It was bad yesterday. It was bad. There was a breacher mech raid at some point. Maybe that was the other night. That was like not last night, but the previous one. Anyway, it's been bad. It has been bad. And now we've got the flu. Oh yes, of course. How could I forget? We do have the flu. This, like, literally seconds after we finally got healed, all the social fighting got healed, all of the post-raid combat got healed, and boom, got the flu. I watched the VOD at work, and the second half is full of Blurred Rain DMCA. Well, I just posted the VOD from yesterday on YouTube. It takes about that long to process. Haplo is starving. Get some food, buddy. And then Fitz can tend Theodore. And then Haplo also has the flu. They're all kind of starving. Fitz, don't do it. Don't do it, Fitz. I know you gotta feed yourself and we should have a doctor, but the doctor also got the flu, which is how it goes in RimWorld. That's just how it goes. Oh no, Shalursh. Oh no, Fitz. Didn't you just eat? Fitz is gonna have a tantrum. No recent conquest. Well, it's because you were hungry. You're just gonna... I don't know how many things can stomach being smashed. We've had a few tantrums in here recently. So, we've lost a few bits of kit here and there. I don't, it's not great when people that have the flu also go on fits, but you can, like... You can deal with that. Haplo needs some tending. Thank you, Theodore. Thank you. I wonder if we can get by with no medicine after that. After some decent tins. Depends on how Fitz does, because he's not resting, so he's not going to heal quite as quickly. Thanks for the Death Stranding VODs. Really enjoyed them. Glad that some people got some use out of them. Unmuted. We're back. Let's go. What's up, Crackerjack? We're back. Feng Shui Gorilla gifting a sub to E_. Thank you for the gift subs. Mini underscores. Why is McBride about to have a snap as well? No recent conquest. I am disliked. We're fighting the uphill battle of everybody's got an ideology that's making them hate themselves. They're all looking inward and they don't like what they see. And our primary ideology requires a chaplain, so maybe I should give them a chaplain, and that's one less thing that they'll have to deal with. Oh, that was a chair? But I'll just make another one. It's okay. So maybe out of everybody, Fitz should be their chaplain. So I have to wait until Fitz calms down a little bit. And then Freckles is visiting us. Freckles is just here to observe how we live. Freckles is actually the son of Theodore, who is our new doctor. Theodore was not converted, but recruited from the previous raid from the Empire. We captured Theodore. He didn't die and therefore did not have a chance for his death acidifier to fire off. And it took a long time, but we convinced Theodore to come around and defect from the Empire and start helping us and actually be a full-time doctor who can also help us hold the line. 10 double fireball shooting is good. So that's exciting. All right, Fitz is back. Here's what I want, Fitz. I want you to begin a ritual change. You guys are pink. All right, you get to be their chaplain, all right? Here's the problem with that. It's gonna give him a little bit of mood for everybody else because they want the chaplain and it's a -5 on their mindset. But because I make him a leader, he's gonna raise his expectations, which is gonna make him snap more, unfortunately. So, oh, did I just ask everyone to gather around? I didn't mean to ask everyone, but you know what? Join us for a little community meeting. Fitz has been, I wouldn't say the most respected member, but perhaps the most feared of our colony, has rivaled 5, including Orion, Haplo, Dorian, McBride, and then Freckles, I guess, is not really a member, is friends with Theodore and Shalursh. Why are you friends with Theodore? Theodore is not friends with you. Deep talk times 5 plus 54. So you've basically stopped hating their xenotype because you found out that they can have intelligent and interesting conversations with you. And it has temporarily pushed aside your prejudices. Okay, I see. Well, Fitz, I don't know what you're going to be the chaplain of, because we are not going to really leverage much out of this ideology, but if it makes you all a bit happier, then that's enough for me. I always forget Haplo. Haplo probably, yeah, you can eat. I don't know, just if you just wait a minute, you can have a chair. Just wait a minute and you can have a chair. Okay. What the hell happened here? Frag grenades? What happened here? The shockwave of Triss's frag grenade. Oh, was that from this? So when there was some traders that entered the map last night, and they were attacked by boghounds, which is sort of the big danger of coming to trade with us on this map. And then a Muffalo got caught in some grenade-friendly fire as the traders yeeted some grenades to try and defeat the boghounds. And it appears that much later, after it crossed the map, it, well, collapsed from its wounds. And then it appears we've been gifted 3 reinforced barrels, 38 components, a book, another book, and a bunch of prairie dog meat. Oh man, my wealth just skyrocketed for literally no reason. I can't use all that stuff, man. Game just got way harder. Okay, well, I guess we'll just take that and put it all in storage and hopefully live long enough to use it later. Also, some chocolate. This seems to keep happening. Yeah, it does. It does. I'm allergic to traders coming on the map and gifting me significant amounts of free stuff. All right, let's not use the medicine. We are about to harvest a bunch of heal root, thankfully. Oh my god, we have psychoid leaves too, and we don't even know how to use them because the research has taken 10 times longer than I thought. We may have saved the Muffalo. I'm gonna, like, bring it in. After this last tend. Let's see what we got. 38 components is an insane drop with with the 3 like tubes. The reinforced barrels alone are worth 600 apiece. So if only we could use them. Hopefully we'll be able to soon. But yeah, a 38 component drop as well is ridiculous. And then on top of that, we got books, growth. In this mediocre biography, the unnamed poet paints a picture of her fascination with time travel. It is gripping during some parts, but has some glaring plot holes. Good recreation game. Okay. I like some... We started our library in a strange way. A breakthrough in fire foam poppers. Sheen Hoyt escaped serfdom in the hamlets of Aelin by stowing away on the starship of a trader who was an expert in fire foam poppers. To master it, he traveled to Corliss, where he became a firefighter. This document reeks of slow, ancient death. Huh. Learn fire foam poppers by reading this. Well, I can't fathom why the traders abandoned their Muffalo and all of the Muffalo's belongings, but it was clear that they were scared of something. So, I will try and help this poor Muffalo until it can presumably leave the map. I'm not really sure how that's going to work, but we'll see. We had a successful role change. Good. So that means Fitz is happy from... hang on. We got a lot of stuff going on. Theodore, can you feed We still got the flu going on here. And then tend. I don't know that I wanted that whole gift of stuff. I wish I could give it back. Because now I just got a stack of 61 components. Ugh. 2 stacks, because the stack cap's at 40 right now. We need to use some of this stuff. But my chief engineer is sick with the flu and has destroyed 2 fingers in a fight. Cheney and Orion tried to take Haplo down because I think Haplo went berserk or something like that and was bedridden with just like full body cast for the entire day yesterday. So even though we have a chaplain now, you're still kind of upset. I'm not surprised, McBride. They want to do a conquest to keep them happy. If we would just go do a conquest, they would be much happier. But the problem is, the conquests have gotten much tougher of late. Now when I go look at the world map for different raiding sites, it's a logging work site guarded by 15 people. So it's not like we can just walk in and, you know, take home 2,000 wood and fulfill the need for conquest. 15 people is a lot of people that are going to fight back. I don't think I was done tending. We're still in time, so it's fine. Have Theodore's get tended first. And then have Theodore go tend Haplo. Dorian, could you clean up a little bit so we get better tens? That would be so nice, thank you. It's a little dirty in here. But you'll notice that it's less dirty than it was before because we finally finished paving this hallway. So it is a proper sandstone tile and flagstone hall with no just random patches of dirt and half-built bricklaying. So everything except for this room is like done. I wouldn't say done as in I have nothing more I can improve, but done as in it's a cohesive unit. When they're walking through the halls, this is somewhat impressive and somewhat rich, so they're feeling happier because they're not looking at stuff and going, this is disgusting, I hate this, and getting in a bad mood just moving through the base. We've also got a freezer in here, so that's new. We haven't paved this yet. Why is there an egg sack? How long has this been here? A slimy sac containing an insect larva. The larval gestation process generates a faint bioluminescent glow. Was that here last night? Don't worry about it. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's nothing. Yeah, we'll just keep that for now. It's just an insect larva. What's the worst that could happen? Probably innocent. We'll investigate it and find out. Just like any good sci-fi movie, you know? When a random egg sac appears on a spaceship, they put it inside of medical and claim that it's in a secure container and then poke it and prod it to see what happens. So, we'll do the same. Historically, totally fine. Talix, something in your base has bothered me for a while. That butchering table is in the way of the freezer. Yes, it is. That's because I just built the freezer. And I don't have a butcher room yet. So something has been bothering me for a while. The fact that you're not timed out for 2 hours. There's always someone. One day we'll have a full stream without the someone, you know. One day we'll have just like a full, just joking, having fun stream, but not this time. Copium. Everybody's in here just joking about alien sacks. And there's always got to be one dude who's like, something's bothering me. Something specifically has been bothering me for a while. Fox, do you have a favorite 1.6 feature yet, or too early to say for certain? Yeah, I do, but I don't remember what it is. So, I don't remember. Is it egg sacks? It's not egg sacks. Theodore, go to bed. I'm not being sassy. I don't remember what it is. Because I said something was my favorite feature. Now I don't remember what it was. See, if you ask me questions, I don't know the answers. That's the problem. That's not how, my brain doesn't work like that. It has to, like, how can I use a metaphor to describe? If you ask me to pull from a potentially infinite pull from a pool of knowledge, right? If you ask me, like, if you don't give me a multiple choice question, which is how I have had my brain sculpted by academics throughout my life, growing up from elementary, middle, into high school, into college. If you don't give me an A, B, C, or D, then I can't tell you. Like, if you're trying to get me to get something from like a unlimited vat of potential answers, I can't select one thing. But if I see the things listed, and I can be like, of those, that one is my favorite. We do not like open response answers. That's correct. Unless it's an essay on how I feel about something that I just read or witnessed. This streamer hates free response questions. Is that what they're calling them these days? But I'm certain that multiple times over the course of the last few streams, I've said, this is my favorite feature, but I don't remember what I said. A XX, B XX, C XX. Like, I have had an answer, I just genuinely don't remember what the things were. D, all of the above. Because it's not the planning and shape tool, though I do appreciate those as well. I have the same problem. I have a record store that I go to, and every time I go, I forget every band I like. Yeah, if you ask me what music I like, I'd be like, I don't know. Just look at, here's a list of songs I've listened to. Like, I don't know. I like music, but I don't know what music. It's just, it plays. Human music. Exactly. I don't know about a party right now. Listen, chat. I know this might be controversial take, but I'm just gonna say that we shouldn't be having parties while people have the flu. I know that's a hot take, especially in the year 2025. But I'm thinking maybe if you have the flu, you should just stay home. Dorian's throwing a party inside of the monument that we made. You've detected a cluster of cargo pods. They have 10, 20 vegetarian fine meals? Whoa. I'll have to get someone to go get those. Okay, so they said Dorian's throwing the party? How long until you guys can get tended again? Now. Oh. You know what? That should be in the next DLC with the medieval update. I'm just calling it the medieval update. The primitive. The primitive update should have, like, spreading mechanics for different illnesses and diseases. Really, like, dial up how the sicknesses work. Contagions. The plague update. Theodore, I know you're gonna go eat. Sorry. You need to be tended. The flu guy's gotta stay home for a bit. You guys are just having this party in the dark, huh? I guess it's a cool place. Shalursh chatted about laundry. Well, that's a great party. Shalursh and Dorian chatted about onions and playing chess, and they're talking about spruce trees. Wow, remember spruce trees? We live in this, like, city hellscape. They're joking about botched surgeries. Freckles was invited to the party. That's so nice. Unfortunately, your father has the flu right now. The party has been called. Oh, the work schedule. I forgot to change the work schedule because for some reason parties get insta-canceled if you have work scheduled still and don't overwrite it. And I will once again ask the devs to please make parties overwrite the work schedule because you never don't want to party. You always want to party. There's never a time where you're like, nah, you shouldn't party right now. Like, it's always worth it. I know better than that. I know better. Now I don't want, now, okay, well, party's fine. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Your colonists are okay, but many of the boom rats have been driven insane. Why do they have to be in such disparate angles? They're all like bottom right, top, bottom left, top. Like, it's difficult to track down. Surely 2 LMGs is enough. I think everybody's... That trap was not meant for you. All right, McBride is here. They seem to know that I'm here. I don't think 2 guys versus all these dudes is a good idea. They'll catch fire and stuff. Orion. Melee's not a good idea either. All right, let's go. Uh-oh. The one that got away. Uh-oh. How we kill this guy? All right, everybody spread out. Everyone spread out. All right, Orion will tank it. Orion will tank it. We have the ability to extinguish fire now. And then you got a torso burn. That burned big time, actually. Don't go in the water. Don't go in the tox water on top. Don't put the toxic water inside the wounds, please. All right, Orion, you now need another. We need a hospital is what we need. This is an impromptu hospital. Is that all of them, or is there another one? I left these ones to bleed out, which seems mean, but too bad. All right, Orion, to bed. I hate micromanaging diseases. I think I'm gonna go ahead and use a heal root. Not right now. I'm just glad I didn't play yesterday. But I really... Why does it have to be at the beginning of streams? I don't want it. The curse. I'm like in a constant state of annoyance right now in this RimWorld save. And micromanage. Trying to keep these dudes alive. What are we gonna do with all these psychoid leaves? Nitro, I'm happy to see you actually training up that double fireball plants. Helping out with the yard work. So it's not just Orion who has been booming. If I could just get rid of the flu, that would be a nice start. I think they're all tended. Okay. They are all tended. Timing. Maybe we'll interact with this today, I don't know. I'm not really in a rush. Starting camera royalty watch? Stopping camera flog it. What does that mean? What is royalty watch? I don't even know what that means. Durf on Turf, thank you for the 46 months, pumping it in chat for a long time. What's up, Durf? Taco Tyler gifting a sub to E-Man. Appreciate the gift sub, Taco Tyler. Welcome, gamers. I don't know what comes next. I think just heal from flu and harvest everything you can harvest and then buckle in for winter. Try to finish some research. The research is blocking us. It's crazy. Shalursh is sleeping on the ground. My bad, brother. Following Grav Engine. So the YouTube chat can enjoy themselves as well. There is no YouTube chat. I just meant like VOD watchers. Okay, we almost have immunity. It's been a few days. So let's take a look at everything and try and like put some name tags on everybody here. So we all know where Fitz came from. Of course, Nora saved Fitz from the camp under guard, right? And Fitz hates most people in the colony. Was a caravan traveler in childhood, often tasked with caring for the pack animals. Due to his nomadic lifestyle, he hunted and bartered for his food. And in adulthood was a caravaneer, the leader of a caravan, responsible for the safety of the caravan and head negotiator in countless trade deals. He and his people prospered, but their wealth made them a target for brigands. They often had to take up arms and fend off bandits and highwaymen. Is an optimist, permanent +6 mood, and psychically dull, good intellectual, good social, good crafting, and good combat. Before I forget, I would like someone to go out here and haul these meals. We'll never do hauling. Okay. That's fine. I don't know who else can do it right now. So McBride is the second over colonist. McBride was a herder, tending the buffalo herds, keeping them safe from predators and treating sick animals. Quiet work, but she enjoyed being away from people. And Doug carved living spaces and mined minerals from the sides of hills and mountains. She learned to feel at home, picking through rock and shoring up cave walls. She has been good at that. Been doing most of the mining for the colony, actually, but is responsible for us having way too many resources. Is an undergrounder. I feel like McBride is constantly unhappy, but she at least is a sharpshooter as well. Just has a gunshot scar, or no, just an old gunshot wound affecting manipulation, but is otherwise fine. Did you guys get tended? Theodore's doing it. I don't remember how we got McBride. How do we get McBride? Were they the first paralytic Abasia? Who just dropped in on us? Found on the side of the road. The shack of treasure has expired. A dark scholar covered with twisted scars is approaching the colony. She wants to talk. I see. Oh my god. Okay. Is unwaveringly loyal with 20 intellectual and 5 artistic. Psychopath With no empathy, the suffering of others doesn't bother her at all. She doesn't mind if they're left butchered, unburied, imprisoned, or sold to slavery unless it affects her. She gets no mood boost from socializing and has a chemical interest. And wants to consume recreational drugs. And will always ignore directives to not use recreational drugs. And consumes more than the normal person. All right, Fitz, let's go see what's going on there. A group from Braga are visiting us as well, just kind of hanging out down here. 40 degrees Fahrenheit. It's getting cold. It's not quite panic freezing yet. You guys can probably stop planting there. If you want, maybe try a rice here, but I don't think it's going to work before it gets that cold. But you're welcome to try. The hay is almost done and the cotton's almost done. Okay. Let's see what she has to say. What's up, ODYSSEY? Supervillain Monkas. The Dark Scholar slouches in place, lifeless and silent. Hey, that was me yesterday after my colonist died. Only her eyes seem alive, as if she could look inside you. She says that this is where she belongs and asks to stay for a while. Her tone indicates she will not take no for an answer. Animals are skittish around Siren. She has the unnatural power to deform the flesh of living creatures, causing them to erupt into piles of twisted meat. Siren claims to use her gift only to butcher animals, but it's clear she could just as easily butcher a person. She may be very useful, but you also sense there is something Siren is not telling you. Welcome to the colony. Thanks for joining us. Would you like to change into our clothes? I know I phrased that strangely, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, but only Freckles is not a colonist. Siren is a colonist, but I'm gonna put colonist in quotes first. We actually don't even have enough parkas. I don't know what happened to all the parkas. Maybe it is better that they stay in their dusters for now. Until I thought we would have cotton first, but it's coming. It's almost there. Well, hello, Siren. Freckles, you don't do anything, so you just do what you want to do. And then Siren rather is going to be on that research duty. I wish we had some dark study for you. Okay. And she's gonna get to work, hopefully. You need some clothes. Why don't you just wear the stuff you came in with? How about that? Because we've been trying to finish research on machining for a while, and it has been taking an exorbitant amount of time. And I don't know why. Because Fitz has been researching with an 11 intellectual, which is pretty good. And Animal Flock does not have any impediment on research speed. So I haven't been able to figure out why it was going that slow. Unless there is a interaction with the primary ideology overriding everyone else's ideology's research speed, because when we were Purple Pros was primary, we have it extremely slow. And it seems like Siren's going faster already, like it's going 58, 59, 60, 61. 62. Like I feel like obviously she's a level 20 legendary master. Yeah, I know it needs to be in a laboratory for research speed factor, chat. I read the patch notes, but the point is that it shouldn't take that long to research of 400 long blades and a 1000 machining. It shouldn't take 8 hours to research a 1000 machining research. So my assumption is that the reason we're researching faster now is because Purple Prose is no longer the primary ideology. Like, I have a hunch that the primary ideology affects the research speed for everyone, even if they're not part of the ideology, but I could be wrong. Because it was going ungodly slow. Even by my standards. And look, it's already done. Machining. Build machining tables to craft guns, grenades, flak armor, and shred dead mechanoids for resources. So she has unlocked the secrets of machining at last. We need psychoid brewing. So perhaps she can help us with that next. How are you guys feeling? Developed immunity. Oh, that manipulation. Haploco. Medical emergency. You're fine. Theodore's got immunity as well. Extreme flu is minus 15% consciousness, minus 20% manipulation, and minus 20% breathing. Oof. So that manipulation takes a huge hit from the consciousness as well. So it's like double tapped. But it seems like she's just research. Like, I know she's a 20 and 20 is higher than 11, but it seems like she's researching way faster now than we were able to yesterday. Made an excellent slate stool. Very good. Fixed it, repaired it. All right, I was looking at some of the pawns. So Orion was another ooh, the hay. Hey, nice. All right, Orion was another paralytic abasia drop potter. Is currently the only practitioner of the Purple Prose, but is incapable of social. So that's kind of the one thing that I am hoping changes for this colony. I am hoping that we get a opportunity to have another Purple Prose person arrive in the colony. That would be so good if a Left Behinder could show up. And we could save all of this. But Orion filled a huge void in the colony because we didn't have anyone who was good at planting for so long. Nora had to brute force it, Cheney had to brute force it, and the two people who brute forced it are, they're dead. So she's a strong expert and has planting as her full-time job. So we need to give her that full-time job through the winter. I'd love to build some indoor crop zones, which we can finally start to do now once the flu is done, taking its toll on our pawns. She was a tribe child and never learned to read, never saw any modern machinery, but learned some essential survival skills from her parents and then was banished to live in the wilds alone. And then we took her in and she magically cured of paralytic abasia like 20 days early and got up and has been helping us with plants ever since. And is surprisingly stout with melee. Dorian is the only reason that this colony is alive at all. Everyone who Dorian saw was dead or dying when he bravely entered this map tile, sensing some danger, hearing the gunshots in the distance. He moved in without hesitation into the city and tried to rescue who he could. A first responder springing to action to try and drag people back to their beds. He brought a host of medicine and good food with him and is the only thing keeping this colony together at the moment. Though he himself is a bit of a reluctant hero. Abrasive and always says exactly what's on his mind, especially if it's bugging him. This tends to rub people the wrong way. and has also forsaken physical comforts, probably lived a life of a hermit in solitude, if I had to guess, before this. And this is probably his first time actually interacting with people at large in quite some time, as the 45-year-old sharpshooter with very low medical skill made it work and picked up the pieces and saved everybody that he could. Was a story writer addicted to reading and would spend all day in his local library with his nose in a book. When budget cuts forced the library to close, Dorian was distraught. He decided to fill the gap by writing his own stories instead, and now he's trying to help us write our story. He's trying to make sure that this story does not come to an abrupt end. You know what is going to come to an abrupt end? This gameplay, if you're not subscribed, because the ad is about to play right now, so turn your volume down, ad watchers. And we're just going to keep it here and talk to chat so that you don't miss anything. What up? I'm now chatting through superior mediums and refuse to capitalize anything. I never capitalize anything unless autocorrect does it for me. No one's got time for that. Arch, how did the rest of your run go yesterday? After I went to get some dinner. How are you finding Odyssey now? Also, War of the Worlds, thank you for getting a sub to Slappy. I appreciate the gift sub. And I appreciate you dropping another one. I don't intentionally not capitalize things, but I think that there is sort of a natural way of communicating on the internet that has evolved over time, where if you use all the proper capitalization, punctuation, and grammar all the time when you're just chatting, then you seem stuck up. And if you only chat in lowercase, you seem relaxed and chill. For some reason. Like, you have to, like, always typing in lowercase is the equivalent of fixing your hair in the mirror so it looks like you messed it up on accident. You're just trying to seem like a chill dude. I always use proper capitalization. I think there's a healthy mix. Word choice matters there too. I think you can get by, like, sometimes just abbreviating sentences helps, like changing it from, you can say two things in completely different ways and have completely different vibes, right? Like abbreviating they are to their, or we are to we're, or so, like keeping them abbreviated. Poison BL, thank you for the gift sub, also appreciate it. Perchance, something something. Henceforth, I shall endeavor to correctly punctuate and accentuate the typed word. Why did you put an apostrophe in typed? Okay, welcome back. Thoughts on the Oxford comma? I would say it's important. That would be my thoughts. What else is important is Dorian's backstory. So you went from story writer, you're trying to help us continue writing our story, which I think is fitting, and in adulthood ran a livestock farm, analyzing animal genetics, feed types, birth and slaughter methods, and price trends to optimize the raising of huge animal herds. We have a lot of animal lovers in this colony, some take it a little too seriously. But the 15 shooting skill will hopefully help us out long term. Got you hooked up with one of our LMGs. I'm an LMG fan. We got a good LMG on McBride. Probably should give that to the other person. And then we got Theo, who was in our cells for like a long time, trying to convert Theo from the Empire's ways. Was a military cadet, levied from his family at a young age to become a soldier. He's only 25 right now. He lived in barracks with other military kids, learning about duty, weapons, pain, and victory. The trainers sometimes let the kids escape the base to enjoy the wider world. They wanted soldiers who can think independently. Haplo, please. Haplo has broken inside and become obsessed with corpses due to poor mood. All you guys are troublesome. And then Theodore, in adulthood, became an infantry medic, treating the combat wounds of his fallen comrades. +7 medical, but is slothful. Loves idleness and hates anything productive. He moves slowly and rarely stays focused, -35% to global work speed. It's not what you want on your doctor, but it's what we have. Also, the fact that Theo has a son named Freckles who is older than him, because Theo was in cryosleep for some 35 years, during which point Freckles apparently grew up to be 27 years old. So Freckles is 2 years older and is a wreckage explorer. So who knows what happened to Theodore while Freckles, who's not a colonist, just visiting, was growing up as a wreckage explorer, tasked with watching his family's herds, but often shirked his duties to go exploring the crashed warships scattered around the planet, plus animal and intellectual, and then became an inventor. Freckles worked as a moderately successful inventor. He developed several minor technologies, +5 crafting, +2 intellectual. Hey, well, at least you became something accomplished. It's more than the rest of these colonists can say, that's for sure. Haplo, who has now delivered NJ the herder's body onto the table here. Haplo, if I remember correctly, was a captive from the pigskin raid that ended with the deaths of Nora and Heracles. So Haplo was captured, and I don't really know how Haplo feels to the rest of the... has rivaled the rest of the colony. It's friends with no one, and is probably not happy to be here. I've never seen colonies with this many rivals in the colony. I've never played a colony that has this many I hate everyone members in it. It's crazy. So I assume Haplo is only here out of absolute necessity and does not relish sharing this colony with everyone else. Apparently still believes them to be his enemies, as the Supreme Army Super Zen supremacist group he comes from. It is a bit neurotic. Haplo likes to have things squared away. He'll work harder than most to attain this state of affairs, but his nerves can get the better of him. He's been abandoned by his people and now reluctantly considers himself a member of Punctunation. I doubt he feels any guilt about the people that he helped kill, but then again, we killed a bunch of his friends too. So he's now here to help us build things and craft things, and is kind of the anti-hero of this colony, I guess. Was a mechanoid nerd. I don't even know if I've read this one. Haplo grew up in an herb world as the only child of a pair of mechanoid designers. They encouraged his interest in the machines. Eventually, he became obsessed with building his own. Unfortunately, this led to him being a loner, as he preferred technical books to friends. Okay, so he's kind of like I wouldn't say neutral good, but I wouldn't say neutral either. He's just a loner who hates people, or at the very least doesn't want to interact with them, but doesn't want them to all die either. Unfortunately, this led to him, yeah, he preferred technical books to friends. +2 construction, +2 crafting, -2 social, and +3 intellectual. Okay. And then in adulthood became a military engineer. Haplo worked as an engineer for a colonial military. He got to play with weapons, murder drones, and other fun stuff. He specialized in repairing and modifying mechanoid tools. Sometimes he tested them himself. Bonus to shooting and melee, construction, and crafting. He's got good crafting and construction, and good combat potential, and then Pigskin has some reduced pain, strong immune system, robust digestion. Carries of the gene grow a multifold stomach, allowing them to digest raw food more efficiently than baseline humans. They get the same nutrition from raw food as if it were cooked. Nearsighted, accuracy factor. I forget about nearsighted. So Haplo really should have a melee weapon. Medium range accuracy is times 50% for Pigskins. You wouldn't know that after they raided us with chain shotguns, would you? You wouldn't have known that from how they were bombarding us with their firing lines. But Pigskins are tough and difficult to take down because of that reduced pain. Nitro was a captive from the Neanderthal raid shortly thereafter, as I recall. And similarly has reduced pain, but also has extremely strong melee damage. Extra strong, fast twitch muscle fibers make their strikes both accurate and powerful, and just shrugs off damage, taking less injury than other from the same damage. Thick, dense bones, nearly solid rib cages, and strengthened binding factors in joint and flesh, and then do a whopping 50% bonus melee damage. Extra strong muscle fibers for fast, accurate strikes. And then is very aggressive with a heightened social fight chance factor. And the fact that the Heracus had both the aggressive gene from being a Neanderthal and the trait bloodlust, that's a crazy Neanderthal combination for social fighting. And is a slow runner, so moves a bit slower than everyone else. Who's gonna break? Why is Theodore gonna break? Still sick? You developed an immunity, but you're still coming down from the flu. We're just doing like a colony inventory right now and trying to like keep up with everybody who's here. So Nitro was a reclusive child. Didn't learn to speak until she was nearly 5 years old. Even then, she preferred to keep to herself. To the chagrin of her caretakers, she made a habit of wandering off to live in the wilderness for weeks at a time. +4 melee, +3 crafting. Cannot warden, care for sick, or doctor. And has natural meditation. In adulthood, became a treehouse builder, who built houses among and sometimes suspended in the trees for her people to use while traveling or foraging. Nitro learned how to best find and use wild plants and how to fight off wild animals. So has a fantastic plant skill and a penchant for construction, mining, and crafting. So honestly, a potentially really powerful pawn, given enough time, with a strong melee, which is great for a Neanderthal, and is greedy for a really impressive bedroom. A Neanderthal who's like, treehouse is not good enough anymore. I need somewhere that sparkles and shines. Is quite nervous and cracks under pressure, so has more breaks more easily, but is quite kind, exceptionally agreeable and giving, rarely insulting others, and will sometimes offer kind words to brighten the mood of those around her. She never judges people by their appearance, and is more likely to conform to prevailing opinions. So Nitro's got a lot going for her, I think. And is using that burgeoning construction skill to make some spike traps for us. Haplo is going to snap. Do you not have a bed? You don't? Oh. Hold on. I think I know the problem. Go to bed, dude. Oh, you just came off of the snap. Yeah, you just you just had the corpse snap and then passed out, I think. So your mood should be going up. But yeah, look how much faster Siren is researching. She's almost halfway done with the next one. It's been like a day. It's been like 1 day. Shalursh is the most recent addition to our colony before Siren arrived and was captured as part of the Edekin siege. So they tried to bombard our colony. We took them out with man-hunting lizards and then fought them the rest of the way. Shalursh is an animal flock Edekin. So Edekin have the animal war call that we just figured out how to use efficiently yesterday. Psychically dull, faster when naked, strong melee damage, another 50% melee modifier, which goes insane. Sleepy, gets tired faster than others, so has to sleep more often. Robustness for the incoming damage. So strong, man. Edekin and Neanderthals go crazy. And is eating a lot of food. Shalursh was actually a medieval slave, growing up pulling carts and digging holes on a medieval world. Simple manual labor, his oldest companion, along with the master's lash. Didn't learn to read until age 9. That taught him how to do construction, mining, and plants. Unfortunately, you did not retain any of that knowledge. Barely heard of it. Edekins aren't good at mining. They're awful, actually. Which is a -8 gene, tough to overcome. And then in adulthood became a taster. As the food taster for a medieval king, Shalursh sampled any dish served at the royal table. He lived a decadent lifestyle at court, growing fat and doing very little real work. So that takes the construction down, takes the crafting down, ups the cooking, and has double fireball passion for cooking. So at least we've got that and the planting. Planting is good. No real combat skills to speak of, but as an Edekin, probably will be asked to hold the front line. And then, of course, we just picked up Siren, a mysterious knower of things. Has the forbidden dark knowledge with an unknown backstory and the ability to splat meat into giblets, the giblets, and is incredibly smart. Legendary master. McBride, what are you doing? Why are you so upset? The recent conquest is a problem. Tons of dislike xenotypes. Why don't you just go back in? Do we have any, like, drugs? We have a lot of psychoid leaves that are gonna we need to put the psychoid leaves in the freezer. So I need to work on the freezer now, pretty much. It's going the right way. We need to do some organization, but I wanted to kind of inventory the colonists for my benefit and for yours. I think we have... Did we have beer? We have psychoid leaves. We have 3 yayo. I'd like to save that for when we're about to have a battle. You give them the yayo before battle or something. I know they can cause them to die, possibly, with the pain mitigation, but keeping them happy and not snappy is generally good. Oh, the cotton harvest is coming in now, too. Very nice. I'm going to allow more of this stuff to get built in here. And we'll start working on this. What is the tannish stone? Sandstone? I don't know which one you're talking about. Hey, what's up, Avak? Hey, it's Alex. Hi, Chat. How's the colony going? Well, we don't talk about yesterday, but today we just got started, so haven't been fast forwarding too much. We're just getting over the flu at the moment. Got some immunity, and it is receding. Yesterday was the worst day yet, so far. And I got to sleep, come back, and I'm hoping for a better day today. Let's talk about yesterday. It might make me feel better about my yesterday colony. Oh no. Oh, was that bad, was it? 19 people with guarding 2,000 berries? These work sites are just too strong for me. How am I supposed to take out 19 people in a raid? I'd have to take my entire colony. We have way too much wealth. But so be it. So be it. But yeah, the for us yesterday, Havoc, it was just awful. I was beside myself because my main colonist and original colonist, Naked Brutality's starting pawn and main character, Nora, got kidnapped off the map while bleeding and was going to die in 6 hours. And apparently they just did not tend her and she died off map. So we don't have a body, no funeral, and no chance at a resurrection. And then on top of that, the ideology is currently dead / frozen because we have no one who believes in our ideology capable of social. So that was a kind of hit while I was down. So can you top that? Randy decided yesterday was the day he'd call in the debt for 4 streams of 6 IAOs per stream. It's usually a curse for me, for whatever reason. Tell him about the mortars. What about the mortars? We have 2 mortars? I don't know. With no rounds for them? Basically what keeps happening is the classic RimWorldism of everyone raids or visits my map, delivers thousands of silver worth of gear, and then the next thing that happens is even more terrible than before. I don't know how we used 1,300 steel, but we have less. We had like 2,000 steel down to 700. I don't know what we're using it on. And also why everyone is so upset. They're all like yellow mood. I'm happy about the cloth harvest. I don't know if we have time for rice, but I will allow it to be replanted just to try and get a little stockpile. We got a bit of heal root, but not as much as I want. We need some indoor grow zones. Theodore is upset as well. Everyone's upset because their expectations are getting higher and they all have stinky ideologies that demand different things we can't provide. So I'm going to try and get them some drugs. We're very close to finishing research on that, actually. Seconds away, in fact. Prepare psychoid leaves into a mildly euphoria-inducing and addictive tea at the campfire or cooking stove. So we don't need drug production to do that, which is fantastic. And then afterward, we're already learning fire foam via the books. That's great. But anyway, Avik, feel free to share what happened to you, as long as it can be done in a minimum spoilery kind of way for those of us who still haven't even built a graph ship. It's like a week later and I haven't even interfaced with that entire system. Gunsmithing would be... Flak armor, of course, would be helpful, but I don't know if we have enough resources. Arguably, we need biofuel refining so we can start making our shells for the 2 mortars, right? Is that the most important thing? Flak armor is very important, but like you have to have a lot of cotton. I don't know if we have the infrastructure. I do like smoke pop packs. Prosthetics are good. There's a lot of good stuff. We're just way behind. And then microelectronics is how we get EMPs. So we need to start on that just to get EMPs. It's unfortunate. It's hard to know what to do first. And biofuel refining needs biofuels, so you have to have extra crops. I might just go simple and do smoke pop because it's so fast. Siren doesn't have a bed. Which of my pawns was greedy? Nitro. Nitro, this is your bed now. Enjoy your little custom home. And I've got a bed for you now. Really, really excited to at least get some harvest before winter. It's 8th of fall already. And we just need more space to put all that stuff. You ever find that creepy invisible monster? Yeah, he came back to take down another one of my pawns and we killed him. And then destroyed his creepy spine. Okay, Avic. Let's see. We get story time. Stream started with a mech cluster. I fought off the raid after some preparation. Then he, I'm presuming Randy, sent a mech attack. They were only Militors. Only Militors! We've had our own experience with only Militors. But they fought like a possessed Centurion. Yes, that was my experience with Militors as well. There'll be legends told of how ferociously they fought. Then, while we were recovering, an EMI Dynamo mech cluster. Funny, I thought, because I don't have electricity yet. It was not funny. After that, he sent a defoliator. Did you get a psychic ship too? There's like the quadfecta. While I was slowly sniping the mech's shamblers. Militors got buffed? When did they get buffed? But yeah, the Militors that we had to fight was tooth and nail. I think it was like 23 Militors versus like 5 or 6 of us, and we had to just crawl away. Orion doesn't have a bed either. This is why I had to pay attention to this stuff. But yeah, that that's I love, like, no matter how much content gets added to RimWorld, somehow it's like mech raid, mech raid, mech raid. Here are Militors. Here's a mech cluster. Oh look, it's a defoliator. We've got more mechs. But yeah, I definitely think the Militors seemed really tanky when we fought them. Their combat power went down from 75 to 45, meaning they're worth like half the raid points. Well, not half, but I get your meaning. They can do more of them from late 1.4, really. Long time ago, huh? Lots of break risks. Once the 3 people who are sick fully overcome their flu, that'll be a big help. Because it's just a nagging -5 here. Got a couple of fine meals that we just picked up from loot. That'll give us a temporary mix. If we had an abundance of resources, I'd love to just start making fine meals forever. But they take so much extra veg that wouldn't you know, we don't have. We do have 2,600 in store, plus whatever potatoes we can harvest, plus if the rice happens to grow before winter. We're trying to do some quick rice here. We need more room for people to live. I don't know how we got this full up already. Kind of snuck up on us. I was thinking about turning this into a kitchen, and then getting the butcher table, and then turning this into a proper hallway, and then I was going to convert this to something, and I guess we have a building up there to use for whatever you want. Like, we could just make this... I think I'm going to end up turning this into a production room, namely for maybe the crematorium. Like, let's just uninstall the tables. Crematorium plus the fuel thing that we're researching. What you making? Cloth parkas, cool. We do need those. It is getting cold outside, so let's switch. Everyone can find some parkas. But reorganizing is going to be huge. Nitro, can you make these shelves, actually? That seems to be the thing that's holding us back the most, is taking full advantage of the freezer here. At least I think Nitro is the best for that. We only have a 5 construction. I guess it was Haplo. But Haplo's doing other stuff. Because I want to get all the psychoid leaves in there, even though we have 27 days. It'll go fast. Ding, ding, ding. When Randy finally started sending people to attack me, I thought, yay, this will be easy. They were Neanderthals. The same day, a scatter of pigskins, then impids. I'm so tired. That's how I felt yesterday, yeah. We had similar days, except perhaps I took more casualties. Because not only did I lose my main story pawn and the source of my ideology, but I also lost my best melee fighter and second best character. And then later in the day, we lost Cheney, the cook, which we were very fortunate to have another potential cook in prison being converted at, or not converted, but recruited at that exact moment. So that one didn't hurt so bad. And before somebody says it, I am not in a position to do nutrient paste. We cannot take yet another mood debuff. The snaps in this colony are already just hovering out of view at all times. All right, that's not what this is for. I'm thinking about, like, vegetables here. Right? Then the front two can be like meals. So we could have simple meals, lavish meals, fine meals. And then this can be simple meals. Package survival doesn't really need to be refrigerated, but I would like it to be organized nonetheless. And then any kind of weird, like, vegetarian or carnivore ones. That way we have overflow for the simple meals. Then up here, What's under miscellaneous? Lots of stuff. Undiscovered. Lots of stuff I don't even know. Actually. Inert relics. Artifacts, okay. Sorry. Raw resources is probably what we want. Psychoid leaves. Hops. Smoke leaf leaves. For sure. And then... medicine? Well, medicine can go on a different one. I feel like just have the raw ingredients here and here. Link those up. And then on this side, have like heal root, medicine, glitter world. Wait, no. On this side, have like the actual product: ambrosia, beer, flake, just for organization. Doesn't need to be refrigerated for flake and stuff like that. Go juice, luciferium, panoxycillin. Definitely Psychi tea, smoke leaf joints. And we can move these later. I just need to get them somewhere. And then link that. Okay. Then I'll solve the rest as we go. Randy's just attritioning my colony. One leg, foot, finger parade at the moment, and no work is getting done. Yep. The hospital is the new barracks. We have only just now, since you were here, started doing any work. Everyone was in full body casts because Neanderthals kept starting social fights. Every raid was punishing, and it was just a relentless onslaught. Today, it has not been different. I just haven't been unpaused on 3 times speed for very long. It's been like 3 days in game. Tops. And we just got over the flu. Because like the second last night, I was like, oh, we can finally start getting something. Oh, the flu. We need more clothes, Fitz. You need to pump some parkas out. I know you're doing as fast as you can, and that's great. Fitz getting the parkas. Siren is like powering through research now. We need a bill for Psychite tea. That's what we need. So we're going to do until you have 30. Pause when satisfied, and then unpause it like... Well, I guess like we could do 40. Unpause at 20. Cook's got a new bill. But I really had to grit my teeth yesterday because I haven't fully overcome the my ideology might be dead for the rest of the campaign aspect. If I don't luck out and get a left behinder to show up on the map at some point who I can use. How do I let this Muffalo go? Do we just open the doors and it'll just leave? It's not my Muffalo. Watch out for the trap, Muffalo. Anybody on the map that's gonna eat you, you actually should be safe on the way out, little Muffalo. As much as I'm happy to see your colony recovering right now, I take small comfort knowing Randy wasn't only being mean to me last stream. Yeah, it's been an adventure. Like, the way that I put it yesterday was if all of that didn't happen in the first 2 hours of the stream, I would have just turned the stream off and started again the next day so I could sleep. The hardest part was just trying to battle through mentally because I was not there, you know? I was just like, just keep playing and maybe something good will happen. Well, I'm happy to report that nothing good has happened yet, and I hate 80% of my colony because they're all just terrible, terrible people, and it's honestly one of the most discombobulated band of misfit colonies I've ever had the displeasure of maintaining, because they hate everyone. Like, the de facto leader of my colony is Fitz, and he has rivaled 5 of the people that are currently here. McBride has rivaled 5 of the people who are here. Orion is the only nice one, who's a purple pro. My ideology, she's the only one left. Dorian is kind of chill because he was the man in black. He came and like saved everyone when we lost yesterday. The man in black saved us. So we had a quintessential RimWorld moment. Sometimes the man in black shows up and you don't win, so it's not like a guarantee of success. We were extremely fortunate that when we failed, the pigskins decided to just take who they could and leave. If mechs were here, we'd still be dead. So we have Dorian to thank. So I like Dorian. He's not a particularly useful pawn. He's good at shooting and that's it. So he's not exactly my main character, but he's the only one who I don't like hate. Dorian did good work, managed to save, like, I don't remember how many it was. Was it 4? Saved 4 pawns or something? Single-handedly? And didn't snap? And then Haplo has rivaled everyone except for Freckles, who's not even a real colonist here, and Theodore. So they hate everyone, too. Nitro actually has a few friends because Nitro is very kind. This is the only character that I like, is the Neanderthal that we captured and converted. No, well, recruited. I keep saying that. The planting, the melee, the construction, the, like, generally good stats. Nervous and greedy is unfortunate. Shalursh, I neither love nor hate. I feel indifferent. Sanguine, psychically dull. The cook character hasn't really had a chance to do anything yet. And then Siren, I'm not convinced is a colonist because we've taken in 2 mysterious arrivals and both have been impermanent fixtures in the colony. And then Freckles is going to leave. When are you going to leave, Freckles? 11 days. You're going to be here for a while. Apparently. Okay, we've actually got some Psykite tea. So, it's time to make addicts. I think it's drug policy time. Give me, chat, what would you call a drug policy on a... I know we're not a grammar-based ideology now, but if we were, what would you call it? We gotta stay with the theme. "99% of RimWorld pawns are terrible people." Yeah, but none of them have stepped up to be a hero. They can be kind of bad people, but they need to have a story moment that it ensconces them in the lore of a given save. Addiction? But what does the A mean? I get the diction part, just addiction. As opposed to B-diction. But should an addiction be the one for when they're actually addicted? and not the one for just casual daily use. Names are hard. All right, well, you think of that. It's just Drug Policy 5 for now. We're gonna start scheduling Psykite tea once every 2 days, but only if your mood is below... Dude, it's definitely gonna be below 50%. Who am I kidding? Let's say 45, and only if rec is below 60. I'm just picking numbers arbitrarily somewhat. We'll just experiment with it. Diction for normal, addiction for not. Fine. Freckles, not you. Well, I mean, you can if you want. It's fine. I take it back. I take it back. Honestly, the colony mood is pretty good right now. I don't know how long the psychoid leaves are going to last us, but it was a pretty big... It wasn't a pretty big... It was an okay psychoid harvest. I can't wait until somebody gets addicted and we can't give them what they want anymore. But I'm the reason I haven't interacted with the ship stuff yet, I have this weird mental blocker that says I only want the ship to be built and used by pawns that I like and consider a unit narratively. And I don't, like, I look at the array of people and I don't think that they have bonded literally or figuratively yet. They all hate each other. They haven't really had any good, like, I don't know, I can't, like, to me, making a ship feels like the next chapter, and I'm not ready to move on to the next chapter with this group of characters. This run is narratively stuck in the Scarlands. Kind of, yeah. I don't know, it's just like, I'll know when the time is right, I think. Build smoke pop packs, which allow the wearer to deploy a defensive smoke screen. I actually love those. That being said, making them takes chem fuel, which we don't have, which is why I was gonna get chem fuel potentially next, biofuel refining. This is like the most dysfunctional colony. Yeah, I don't even know how we got to this point. Unlike this one, unlike that one. Where does hay go? Hay goes there for now, I guess. All right, they'll start moving everything over. Fitz is already asleep. I want to start... I just don't... Like, it's hard to do everything. It's just kind of hard to do everything. Hey, I see the Psykite tea getting consumed. Oh my god. Drinking that tea made me feel great. I love having this energy. All right, we got Psykite tea highs now. Pain is lowered a little bit, and the sleep fall rate is lowered. So when they take it, they get sleepy less frequently. The problem is, I don't like it when they take it late at night. If it has a sleep fall rate reduction, it's best to take like right when they wake up in the morning. So the one thing that I would ask the devs to do, the joke is that there's like 10, 20 things I would ask them to do. The one thing that I would ask them to do is, without mods, to make unmanaged drug policies, have a time of day slider. Similar to how you have these brackets for bills. Like this kind of bracket. For 51 to 100%, have a time of day slider. 0 through 24. Because then I might actually use Smoke Leaf if I can guarantee that they don't puff up on Smoke Leaf right when they wake up and ruin the rest of their day. If I could tell them, like, have some evening time where you wind down and have a little Smoke Leaf because you're not going to be doing any work, I would use that all the time. But the fact that they just take it at random times makes it very difficult. So having a little more fine-tuned control over that would be great. We must min-max our drug use. It's not even min-maxing. It's just like... Smoke Leaf in RimWorld sucks, and it doesn't have to. Like, it's just a terrible choice. Psych IT is the default choice, but also the addiction is annoying. But it's still, like, just the best in general, I think. I'm a beer lover. Beer is good too. Beer just takes a little bit more. I think beer is a reasonable choice. But it's so easy to fall behind on beer because that extra step of putting it in the barrels and like making sure you have enough. But I do need to, like, I feel like we're lagging behind in terms of infrastructure and actually building things, but I know that we're not even close to caught up because we haven't even deconstructed stuff that's been queued forever. And like Haplo will get to it. I got Fitz on like priority Taylor, and then Haplo's constructing. Nitro's doing plants first. Okay, so that's probably why the construction's taken so long. We only have really like one person doing it. Well, we're making parkas. Orion needs one. So I'm happy to see that. And we need some like stockpile storage for clothing as well. And then we got button-down shirts, cowboy hats, dusters, toques. Let's go until we have 8 face masks. That way, if there is any kind of toxic fallout or waster attack, we're ready. I think that's a good idea as well. Good quality button-down shirt, very nice. All right, keep it up on clothes. Looks like the cloth, we still have an extra 300 or so. So we have a little extra stockpile, that's nice. This is getting organized. Let's see what everyone's up to. Fitz on the clothes. McBride just woke up. Orion just woke up. Has a button-down shirt at least, but doesn't have the parka yet. It's 31 outside, so crop situation... The heel root will be fine. The potatoes are only 65. Can't really emergency harvest that, so... It might freeze a little too soon, but that's okay. And then I guess this... Yeah, that's already critical. So Theodore's hauling. We have a lot of haulers and cleaners and not a lot of functional. Okay, now we're deconstructing at last. It's been so long. Mods? I don't have a mod list. Sorry. I don't even know what the mod list is because I changed it like twice. There's only like 8 mods. And they're all superficial. They don't change gameplay. They just change how information is displayed. Nothing that affects the core gameplay of the game. I could just take a screenshot at this point, I guess, and upload it. Somebody said it was in the Discord, but I didn't even see it in the Discord. I will try and make a command for you, basically, Blake, okay? We're never gonna have this much meat. So I wonder if we actually, like, unlink these and use them for something else. I'm trying to think of what else we have that could go in storage here besides just, like, hay. We're also out of sandstone. Oh, that's another thing. Blocks, chunks. Where's this boomalope? Angie boomalope. Gotta protect the traps. That'll do it. Looks like the map is pretty safe right now, just be walking around. What was I about to do before that happened? Oh, I was gonna have one of the builders. Actually, no, I was looking for sandstone blocks. That's what it was. Lots of them up there. Grab that. Grab that. We'll never do hauling. Playing chess. Digging at steel. Okay, that's queued up. Oh, I forgot about the Gronlin pod. We could harvest that and bring that in too. There you go, Fitz. All right, Fitz will take care of the stone cutting tasks now, as long as we bring some stone in. Looks like we made the 8 face masks. They're just kind of scattered all over. Good song, but we're still not comfy. I'm not comfy yet. I'm just waiting for the next tragedy. I feel like I'm waiting for Randy to hit me again, you know what I'm saying? I like how the Scarlands is just littered with corpses and skeletons and blood. It does feel very hostile. What do you want, McBride, besides conquest? I want conquest. I just want the freezer to be usable. I want everyone to be clothed. Unsuspend the plate armor. Oh my god, the helmet. We don't have helmets? We really don't have that many helmets. All right. Why are they, Well, I set it to good. Let's just say at least normal. We will make some more helmets. I think that's more important than the plate armor, to be honest. All right. We'll get that taken care of. It's better than not having a helmet. Like what I'm seeing with the freezer stockpile here. It's not the best freezer I've ever made. It's not especially well insulated, but it'll work. So, Fitz making helmets. McBride taking out some steel for us. Orion hauling potatoes to the shelf. Dorian hauling hay. Theodore hauling hay. Hauling is important. I'm kind of love hate with hauling, because if I see a bunch of people hauling, it means we don't have enough other jobs to do. But also, you do have to haul eventually, or maybe interact with a warped obelisk. A mysterious obelisk has crashed nearby. 10% ambient horror, by the way. The obelisk hums with putrid psychic energy, gradually intensifying as it approaches some dangerous limit. You could send a colonist to suppress the obelisk to prevent it from activating. You could also mark it for study to try to learn its purpose and perhaps make use of it. You can always attack it to destroy it, but this may unleash unnatural and dangerous phenomena. It landed right here next to all the lizard corpses. Well, you know what else is a warped putrid obelisk? This incoming ad break that's happening right now. So turn your ad volume down if you get those, and I'm gonna take a BRB to go get something to drink and get a snack, and I will probably have Siren fittingly study this obelisk with her 20 intellectual and see how that goes. I think I'll just pause it until I get back so nothing crazy happens. So I can read this again and remember what the heck is going on. That'd be a good idea. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'll be right back after a quick little break. Snorable, thank you for the 45-month sub, by the way. Appreciate you. Thanks for dropping the prime one more time. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh yeah, this thing. Let's go see what's up. It's been so long since we've done this content that I've forgotten what even everything is. I'm fortunate that it landed over here, though. Maybe I would have preferred if it landed inside my base. That would have been pretty cool. The warped obelisk's activity level rises over time. It rises faster if it's damaged or provoked. If it reaches 100%, it will activate. Wardens can suppress the warped obelisk to keep its activity at a safe level. They will suppress at any time its activity is above the assigned level. Entities that have higher activity levels will give more knowledge when studied. Oh, well, that's spicy. So if you let it get closer to activating, you get more knowledge for studying it. I forgot about that little detail. I think Siren would absolutely study this. There's no shot the forbidden knowledge colonist who just arrived here wouldn't go out here and be studying this. Now here's the thing. When we're studying this, this doesn't give us any anomaly research progress. It just studies it toward coming to an understanding. I want automatic suppression on, so that wardens will come out here. It'll go up 20% a day, which is quite fast. And of course, it being outside leads to all sorts of other conundrums, like if we were stuck inside for some reason. Watching it slowly rise. This is starting to look nice and organized. Everyone asleep? Whoops, not what I meant to click. Let's actually, I want to make a save. Nobody likes any of these colonists. Okay, maybe Nitro. I can't, there's not enough words. Maybe Nitro. I'm okay with Siren, the one who just joined the colony. I love this run. Okay, well, you may love the run, but who do you like? Who do you like in the colony? I'm waiting for a redemption arc. Oh no. A rogues gallery of all outcasts. The only good characters are the little chickens. And these are just the ones that survived. They just kind of hang out now because they don't even lay eggs anymore. Oh yeah, they do. But like, not very many. So we just kind of have them for fun. The rooster's dead. All right, let's see what everyone's up to. Fitz is making some helmets in case of combat, which is inevitable. So that's productive. Carving out a room for maybe a kitchen down there. Orion is cleaning sand. Dorian is hauling hay to the shelf. What's interesting is we have we almost need a spot just for hay. Because these are full. Every time you think you've got enough. What are you guys talking about? I don't even know what you guys are talking about. All right, I think I just want to put the drugs somewhere else. Maybe just make another small shelf. And just house the drugs there for now. A group from the Braga Coalition are here to possibly trade. And then this shelf. There's too much going on, but not enough going on at the same time. This is looking better. I don't know what we're gonna turn this into. We could turn this into our actual smelting production room and turn this into the lab, or turn this into the lab and leave this as a production room. Or this could be a stockpile storage that's off-site. Many thoughts. I don't know how to organize stuff organically. If I can't plan a mega base, then is it really a mega base? A new quest is available. Shining Templar Levia Draconia has an odd request. She would like you to accept some unspecified cargo. When pressed for more details, she avoids the question. There's desperation in her voice. Okay, let's go. I'll take advanced component. Let's go. Don't even think about it. Just do it. The mysterious cargo has been delivered. It resembles a thick, jagged human spine. Okay. Lucky us. Made out of a rough cast of black metal. It looks like it's covered in dark fluid. The spine vibrates in response to touch and twists angrily. You can study it on a holding platform to learn more. Anyways. This is the part where I look over at chat and time out anybody who wrote anything about other options for this quest. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're trying to make sure that everyone gets in the mindset for when the new content starts showing up so that nobody is... And also, I did not see everything in the last DLC. We never finished the full roster. Of the there were I think 4 or 5 entity codexes that never got revealed. I think. Through a full playthrough. We need a ding command, but for Jeff's. Well, it's not Jeff, it's just people overexcited. I haven't decided whether or not to just squish this or keep it. It's almost certainly going to escape, and I squished the last one. But do I want to deal with that? Do I want to deal with Revenant on the run inside the base? Is that worth having an anomaly to research so I could actually progress this tree? Because some of the tech here is really useful. The question is, do you have enough problems now, or do you want more? You get problems, but you also get some solutions. That's the thing, right? We've already had a Revenant. What about second Revenant? Maybe we do use this just as our, like, holding cell. And turn this into like a monster facility. I don't know. We could turn one of these things into like a monster facility. It's tough. Tough, tough, tough. How many, like... trying to see how big... I'm trying to see how we could divide this up. You could just make the building larger. This is only containment strength of 48, but that's because this isn't done. Oh, it's tough, man. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I'll haul it in for now. It's not going to reform yet. How did you botch that? I think I'm gonna keep it. I think I'm gonna keep it because, like, to be honest, it's a huge pain in the ass, but that's the fun. The fun is the trade-off, like having to make a decision of, do I want a huge pain in the ass, but possibly get forbidden technology? Which I think I do. Because the technology, like, anomaly is powerful, good content. Suppressing the warped obelisk. I'm nervous for them, but I accept whatever happens. All right, what is the holding cell strength now? Only 52. Why is it so weak in here? Hold on. Where does it... It says, it doesn't have a thing where it tells you what's wrong with it? Isn't there a tooltip somewhere that says specifically what's contributing to the strength? Where is it, Arch? I don't remember. Containment cell awful, parentheses 18. It's in the information? Oh, you mouse over this. There we go. How securely this can contain an entity. Yes. This has improved by stronger walls and doors, more light, fewer other entities in the room, and special containment devices. Some are easier to contain in cold temperatures. Average wall HP 41, average door HP 32. So the wall, like, sandstone walls suck compared to higher HP walls. So, like, smoothed granite would be the best. So this is not a good containment facility at all. Keeping it inside the base seems questionable. I was gonna use this as a kitchen, but let's mine this out first. pods have arrived. An advanced component and 50 silver for taking the mysterious cargo. That's an 89 strength. It needs 80 minimum. Anomaly is SCP DLC? Yeah, duh. Always has been. Oh god, it's reformed. It has reformed. Well, we've done it now. This is definitely going to end up poorly later. If that wasn't already clear. We need to set it to be studied as well. What about release it from the holding platform? They may be hostile. At least we can execute it here if we really wanted to. Fitz is wandering in a psychotic state due to poor mood. No recent conquests. Sorry, brother. But yeah, I mean... our old... our old colony from last year was literally a containment facility. That is RimWorld Hot Potato. That's RimWorld Hot Potato. Different thing. This was our old containment facility. Don't know how it'll work when Odyssey just gets overlapped on top of it. Was thinking real hard. It was a big colony, to be fair. A true mega base. This was a true, full-sized, fully grown mega base. Ethereal abominations and horrors from beyond. And our actual containment facility with a bunch of different dudes. Some research tables for shaping them. Some bioferrite gens, a ritual chamber to perform our dark arts. It was a good base. A lot of memories in these halls, that's for sure. A lot of chaos on these streets. The egg box, where I tried to use chickens to open doors for uranium slug turrets to shoot enemies in the back. Those are the days. It's actually lagging my computer because of how much stuff is on the map. But yeah, we have a whole storage facility here, next to the classrooms, of course. Who could forget? It was a nice base. What difficulty was this playthrough? I was losing his fun. After Dorian chained the Revenant's spine to a holding platform, the Revenant re-emerged. When killed, a Revenant's body dissolves, leaving behind only its archotechnological spine. This cage of slick iron waits for a chance to grow a new body. Hopefully not escaping. Not to backseat, but I think the walls are stronger if you don't mine the steel. Yeah, I don't care. I do not care. It's too late. Not the back seat, but because what's going to happen is we're just going to research entity containment and learn how to build a holding platform, and then everything else will be fine. I always like how they try to get at the people that walk by them. Me too. Me too. Visitors are leaving. My chief warden is currently preoccupied with his own mental ineptitude. So I'll send someone else to go treat with these wonderful visitors. Maybe offload a few things. I'll buy your pemmican, your heel root. You have a book? Well, that's awesome. The Shards of Larson. In this passable critique, an archetypal elder tells a story of deep meditations guided by high thrall from an archist cult. The book delves into a chilling exposition about Horax, a machine hyperintelligence that shifted itself through a hidden dimension into a place called the Void. The book is full of intriguing ideas, but a chore to get through. Entity containment research is built into this. That would have been nice to have had earlier. And the mental break chance of 1.8% per hour is a bit not my favorite, so I think I'll pass on that. We can get entity containment research the old-fashioned way. Something about these horrors popping up fits the Scarlands vibe. Yeah, they're kind of just like the haunting spirits of the dead. Those who passed on as casualties of war but could not move on. And are stuck haunting the hollow ruins of a once great city. I will keep most of this stuff. Trying to see if we have anything to get rid of. I'd say that we're at least beyond normal auto pistol at this point. Possibly. you never know. Actually, I'm going to keep it because you never know when you're going to lose guns to somebody getting kidnapped or something. I could sell all the reinforced barrels just to try and at least exchange things that are worth money for money I can spend on something. I can't use reinforced barrels right now, and 3 is a lot. Maybe it'll be good later. If I can make my own. We can't make shells yet, and we can't make our own mortars, so they're just kind of sitting here. I'll sell 1 reinforced barrel. That way we get at least like some silver back to spend on another trader, maybe. McBride, you worry me. Oh, Siren is probably set to research before Dark Study. That makes sense. Or maybe we can't. Did we Dark Study recently? Cannot study, can be studied in 1.9 days. Did you just do it? Okay. Do it when you can, I guess. Maybe I should have bought the book just to make sure this thing doesn't break out. There's definitely like a movie plot in here with McBride on the cusp of insanity and this Revenant just watching them mine. the whole time. Like, something bad's gonna happen for sure. It's almost guaranteed. We're also repairing the rest of the base, which means we'd not have anything queued up to build. But that's okay. We have a lot of steel. We did move a bunch out to this other shelf. Fitz is still on a psychotic wander. People are just kind of shifting things around. Hauling is good. It would be better if we would haul some rocks. But I like some base repairs. I want to carve that out so we can kind of go through this if we need to. Or around this. Loud. Loud storm. Biofuel refining research. Build biofuel refineries to make chem fuel from biological matter like wood or foodstuffs. I don't know if we have enough foodstuffs for this. However, that will not stop me. Like to get some power conduit stretching up this way. How are we doing on power? We only have 265 watt grid excess with dude, that one wind turbine has been absolutely carrying. And we're gonna have to destroy this truck. I have enjoyed having these aesthetically around us, but yeah, we need to free up some space because it's time to build the second wind turbine. And then have some hidden conduit kind of stretching up to connect these. And then above that, deconstruct this. Get some light in there, and then biofuel, 150 steel and 3 components. I'd like to separate this into different buildings, if possible. Like, it's too big of an atrium. It's a large, large room. Fire! I assume the rain will put it out without it spreading. Lightning striking my crops. Oh, did the rain stop? No, it's still going. Taking a while. It's just doing damage. It's very rude. Did the rain literally just stop? Bro. The rain just stopped right after the fire got started. Thank you. If I wanted to separate this into different rooms, then you can't really have the light fixtures here. Luckily you can move them if you want. Because I think, ideally... Turn the volume back up now. I want a crematorium. With a chair. Like so. And I want somewhere for bodies to be put where it's limited to just that room. What you could do is just delete the columns. This is probably where the planning tool comes in, to be honest. Like if you did this, there's just too much space. Or I could just leave it one big open thing. This is not the mega base anyway. Do something like that. It's been a while since I've last played RimWorld. Is it still good / better? No. It's the best. They ruined it. They ruined it. They killed it. What else would you put inside of a room that has an electric crematorium and a refinery? Besides like a dumping stockpile. Maybe some like plants to offset the dead. A smelter? Maybe. Just move the smelter in there. Kind of wish there was like a better... We don't need that many shelves. And then obviously some dump stockpile zone. No fresh. Corpses, yes. Okay, so like on this side, it's gonna be only rotten. Any rotten human, animal, entity, whatever can rot over there. And then on this side, fresh and rotten. Non-colonist corpses. There we go. What if a colonist started rotting? Well, okay, I'll just turn off colonist corpses in general. All right, they got their work cut out for them now. McBride is always on the brink of having a problem. When was the you have a psychite tolerant? They have a psychite tolerance already. Need research project. Well, we're gonna finish fire foam naturally. Smoke launcher's pretty good. Maybe we just go ahead and get flak armor and just get it. Just say, we got it, I have it. Start making it. For survival. Turning this into an actual building is fun. I never do stuff like this, where I take a build a monument mission, and then once that's over, actually turn it into something we use. So that's new and novel. Nitro having a little read of a fire foam popper manual, the breakthrough in fire foam poppers. That's how we're going to research that kind of while we're doing other things, and it should be providing recreation while reading it as well, which is nice. Good to have some books in the colony. Got some more stuff for these dudes to build. I want only Haplo to make the wind turbine, because you're less likely to mess it up. Because that takes components, a good amount of steel. Break risk, break risk, break risk, break risk, break risk. Watch out. Hey, there it is. The second wind turbine. Break risk. 8 without table. That's kind of your fault, though. We have 2 tables with 3 chairs. Okay, we don't need these 2 to be on, like, freezing temps anymore. Go back to like 72. So if it's 23 Fahrenheit in here, then they will just go to low power mode and they won't be used. Hey, there's a biofuel refinery. Okay, it's got that built. Working on the sandstone crematorium, but we need more sandstone. Classic. Orion's been harvesting the herbal meds. Right at the tail end of fall. As we move into winter here, it's getting very cold. McBride is throwing a tantrum. No recent conquest and is gonna just break stuff. I give you drugs too, and this is how you repay me. Theodore going for a walk. Can you grab that? And that? And also that. Ever since we got Siren as full-time researcher. Oh no, what are you breaking? The auto pistol? Stop break. Please don't break stuff in here, okay? Haku's hives. An 11-year-old child named Haku is calling from nearby. He says he poisoned an underground insect colony, but is now soaked in insect pheromones, and the bugs are hunting him. He begs for safety and offers to join you at exclamation point. If you accept, an infestation of 7 hives will begin in 4 days. Chai, here's a problem with hives. Small issue. Small potential problem here. This is a charity quest. Haku will join. I'm gonna do it, but how many days do I have? I have 7 hours. All right, well, they'll attack me in 4 days. I don't know. Maybe I know they're gonna come in here. That's the problem. Because didn't they spawn in here last time? But now that it's like freezing temps, they won't spawn there anymore. Well, it's 25 in here too. I don't know where they're probably gonna spawn in here or here. And then if the Revenant gets free while that's happening, then we've got big problems. Okay. Haku. Oh my god, wait a second. No, that's not right. That's not right. Hold on. They're not a believer. We just got enough development points. They're still going toward the Purple Pros. Where is Haku? Haku's too frantic to offer more information. I got excited for a second. Baited. Baited. A child named Haku has arrived and is joining the colony. A believer in ship of Arco technology, shipborn, which is new in this expansion. Architects are the next natural step in the development of consciousness. Architects transcend the limitations of planet-bound life. In the end, the architects will depart. They'll bring a select few humans with them and leave the rest to suffer. Prefer space habitat. We should live in orbit among the stars. We were meant to live indoors. Nothing bothersome about being in tight quarters. So those are new. They venerate the goose. They love the geese. We don't have any children's clothes to give you, so let me make some. I need to make you a parka. Out of cloth, preferably. And then kid shirt and kid pants. Actually, you could use wools. Hopefully it doesn't get hunted. There's nothing that would hunt him out here. Haku! Just a child. The story of his childhood is still being written. We have 3 greedy colonists now. Haku needs a really impressive bedroom. He gets a mood loss if he doesn't get what he wants. And is psychically sensitive. Plus 40% to psychic phenomena. Has a passion for constructing, mining, and social. And is still capable of getting an education, though we do not have any classrooms or anything like that. Okay, so 4 days from now, we'll get an insect infestation. So it's the 12th of September. So we should be expecting it on the 13th, 14th, 15th, like on the 1st of winter, right? Move the smelter over. We built the refinery. We're missing some slate blocks. We're just missing blocks in general. So I'm gonna have them go gather some. Oh yeah, you'll never haul. Forgot about that. Haku, welcome. I'm gonna start making, well, Fitz, our chief of clothing, the clothier, if you will, is currently in a psychotic wander, storming around the base, thinking about life. So I will start making you some clothes as soon as possible. Trust me. Why is Haku naked? Because you just tabbed in or unmuted the stream and haven't listened to anything that I've said in the last 3 minutes. Like, not even one thing. So for that, I'm gonna just send you back into the void. It's literally the only thing we've talked about for the 2 to 3 minutes preceding that question. I nearly asked the same question. I just turned on the stream. Well, you dodged this time. Go eat. No, don't eat there. You have tables. We have given you tables. You can just walk to the table. Okay, you can sit in comfort. It's warm. It's beautiful in here. Okay, you don't have to eat in the cold. You can read a book. You can do what you want. Shalorsh is having a tantrum and will smash up random furniture items and structures because no recent conquest from these guys' ideology is going to get us killed. A Boomalope has self-tamed that is called Boomalope 1. Okay, we can maybe use that actually. Someone will be out to get you shortly, hopefully. Haku, you go to the safe house, and you kind of don't do anything. I guess you do have to start mining somewhere. Because you do have a passion for it. You will have to start building from zero at some point. We don't have a bed for you. Chat, we need bedrooms. It's problematic. Yeah, there's so many ideologies. There you go. A custom-made bed, only normal quality, unfortunately, just for you. Why is Boomalope 1 naked? All right, there was a chat message a few minutes ago that was like... Well, let me scroll up. I never played this, but I see it recommended to me regularly. What is the appeal of it? I don't know if you're still here, Radar, but my first question is, how the hell did you get here? And my second question is not a question at all. It's just this kind of a big question that you asked. What is the appeal of RimWorld? It's difficult to answer. But in short, it is a colony building simulator where a multitude of different possibilities, from events to characters with their own traits and backstories and skill sets, and items and events and enemies and NPCs and everything else, all like a convalescence of factors pooled together to create a story. So you'll see people often call it a storytelling generator, as the confluence of all of these different strange and unpredictable factors play off of one another to create a story of survival against all odds. Unless you're playing on the absolute easiest difficulty, I guess, but it can still be tough if you don't know what you're doing. Crisis Simulator. Everybody has their own backstory, their own preferences, their own social rivals, friends, acquaintances, passions, things that they're good at doing, traits, backgrounds. They can live and die of old age. You can genetically modify them. You can give them robot arms. Unlimited possibilities, and every new expansion adds a bunch more possibilities to the mix. So, it's difficult to explain the appeal of it, but in short, the appeal is it is the most in-depth but also accessible colony simulator. Significantly more accessible than its closest kin, which is Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is good and great, and I like it, but I can play RimWorld a lot more because it's more purpose-driven. You have win conditions. It's a sandbox with win conditions. RimWorld is more objective-focused. There is a way to get the credits to roll. So anyway, that guy's probably gone already, but there you go. Okay, few things. Fitz, could you come and make clothes, please, for Haku? Someone else could go up to the warped obelisk and deal with that. I'm surprised we haven't... Oh, you're doing it right now. I was gonna say, I'm surprised we haven't rebuilt these spike traps, and yet, here they go right now. As we speak. Fitz gonna make some clothes for Haku. Oh, we've brought the Boomalope back in. Look at this. The good news is for Boomalopes, we actually have food for them now. And the Boomalopes will give us, in return, Kimfield milk. So that we can use, without having to even use the biofuel refinery at all, we should get some occasional Kimfuel. Investigation of the obelisk. Has revealed some information. It is an archotechnological device that seems to interact with organic creatures at a distance. It is probably a piece of a much larger archotech structure that was destroyed or broken apart long ago. The machinery at its core is inhumanly complex and frighteningly powerful. Its purpose and method of action remain totally mysterious. If not suppressed, its activity level will increase over time. You can tell what will happen when the device fully automates. Activates. Interacting with organic creatures at a distance is not my ideal circumstance here. But it's still totally mysterious. Okay. Some sort of psychic wave has swept over the landscape. Raccoons have been driven insane. Oh, that's not good. Theodore's here. Like outside the walls. At that exact moment. Luckily, McBride is close. How fast are they compared to us? Nice shot. Okay, good job. Well protected. How did all three of you miss a raccoon? Scratch, torso, and leg. Where are the other ones? It's on the other side. All right, everybody back in real quick. Theodore, go in here. Get some treatment. And then somebody come out and kill the other dude. Okay, doctor time. There's too much micromanagement, but that's what we always end up with. Why does the doctor always the one that gets hurt also? Like, why does that just always happen? I don't know if using herbal meds is better here. But I'm gonna do it because we actually have a little bit stockpiled. Someone needs to go kill this last dude. Don't step in the trap, please. And that one's edible as well. Haplo, who's that? Beber Kolke? Whoops. Grab some of this. What is this, granite? Yo, we're kind of like running out of slate. Like on the entire map. But I'll bring it in. Ad starting soon? Somehow it has already been another hour. And here it comes. I think I am going to just leave the game on... It feels like they have enough jobs to do. No, I'm too scared. Not when we got a Revenant here and God knows what else. I can't take any... I can't allow any mental breaks that go wrong. I see the ice starting to form around the outside. All right, we're going to do this. Also, Esther, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate the 1.5 years of sub. Thank you and welcome back. Saw Mitch F. Davis for 2 years. Pogging in chat. What's up, Mitch F. Davis? How's it going? Fluffy Panda for 88 months. Double Infinite Etal. I don't know what that means. Oh, because it's 88 months. Snorble, thank you for the 45 months. And everybody else for hanging out and being here. All right, I'll be right back. One sec. And we're back. And we're back. So what are our top priorities? We need to be growing crops through the winter. We actually have a nice stockpile of like 2,200. And if we're really lucky, more potatoes here. Unlikely, but possible. And do that out of granite. So we need at least a classic. This is a pretty good spot right there. I bet you could tear this street up. It's not bad. You could do... If you do this, you lose out on 2 spots to the right. If you do this, you're overlapping 5 spots. Which don't need to be overlapped, but it does fit nicer. So I guess you're technically losing out on 3, net of 3 if you don't do it here. But then if you build walls around this, what about the grow zone area that's in between? I don't know what I prefer. Probably the little bit of overlapping, because I'm gonna have to build a wall around this and it's gonna cut off some of the soil. This whole time I assume sun lamps cost components? No, they just take a lot of electricity. A ton of electricity. Chat, which one would you do? Overlap the top 5 spots on the sun lamp? Or push it 1 down and have these like little empty spots on the bottom right? I don't think there's another area that has like really good coverage for us. Yeah, I was thinking about space for the heater, but I don't have to make the building hug. Like, let's put it like this. There's gonna be wasted space either way. I think I'm gonna do the overlapping, and I'll tell you why. I wish there was a way to toggle the sun lamp overlay when you're building. Without just, like, you can build it first and then have a grow zone around it, I guess. Is the closest that you can get. Having some winter crops grow would be huge. Okay, so we do create grow zone. That way I can kind of see with the plan tool. Okay, so hypothetically speaking, right, if you were to build it here, this area that I'm highlighting is where a theoretical wall would go around it. Right? So if a theoretical wall goes there, you're building a wall over other grow zone spots. So if your second one goes here, then this wall is like shared. It still kills that many crops, but then it goes to here and kills these 3, 4, 5. You know what I'm saying? Like we're still squishing even more. So we're saving 3 spots by not having these overlap or whatever, but you're still like killing all the other tiles to build a wall around it. I get you on the overlap now. Yeah, so like, even though it's a waste of electricity, you end up with soil that can grow if you put it all indoors. Does that make sense? Like this? I don't know. I think I'm just gonna lose some space and do that so we can have like a better building. Instead of a building that squishes more of our precious, like that way we free up more grow zone down here if it's not enclosed. All right, this is not efficient at all, but it's what I'm gonna do. I also think it is beneficial if you have a bunch of soil to make each sun lamp grow zone its own building, so if raiders breach one, they're not burning all of your crops down. And then we're gonna use granite for sure for this. I would like to have a little extra space in here if possible, but I don't think we have that luxury. So this is what we're gonna do. Boom, boom, boom. Rip to some of this crop grow zone. I need to remove some floor. You can't wait, you can't remove ancient concrete. I think. You can pave over it. Oh, that's remove floor, wrong button. Remove floor paint. All right, we're good. Don't panic. Wrong thing. I haven't even used floor paint before, to be honest with you. I think that's a start. Let's see what everyone's doing. We're gonna get an insect infestation soon, is kind of the thing I'm worried about. It's gonna be, we're still a couple days away from it, but we know it's coming. And we have actually started into decontainment research. Good. That's the thing that I'm most worried about right now. We're gonna have a revenant breach, like almost guaranteed, and I don't really know how to stop it at the moment. It's gonna be back here, like, certainly. But we'll see. Fitz making some plate armor. Oh! Haku needs an apparel policy. $51 or higher. Kid, pants, parka, shirt, romper. And then duplicate it. No parka. Oh wait, they could do a hat as well. Toque. Yeah, they can wear toques. There you go. Can you not remove the concrete to expose more dirt for growing? Yep, that's the literal last thing that I did. About 60 seconds ago, I started doing that. But we can pretend it was your idea. Why are you guys like this? Every day. You don't do this to other streamers. I watch Arch. I watch Avic. You guys don't do that. There. I'm watching... Woe just playing some RimWorld. Okay? Ultrasaurus, Sim. Why are there... Oh, there's stinky raccoons in here that can't actually have crematorium. No, chat, it's not because I react. That's not why... That's not why people post serious suggestions. Like that. My name was uttered. I have been summoned back from the VOD editing abyss. Hi. Okay, let's ask Avic then. Obviously, I know that I react more viciously toward backseating than 99% of Twitch streamers. But my question for you then is, do you get the same number of chatters that I do that are just like, hey, why don't you just do this thing that you are already doing? Like, I want to know if that's a common experience. I'm not talking about how it's handled. I'm just talking about the existence of it at all. I feel like I get a significant amount of chat messages that are like, here's thing, hey, have you thought about thing you just talked about? Over and over again? Just over and over and over again? Nowhere near. I used to. Then I told chat I wasn't mad, I was disappointed in them. It got a lot less after that. Avic says not nearly as much, chat, so... You have it from the horse's mouth right here. Boomalope 1 has the plague. Boomalope 1, don't... We just got you. Don't upset us like this. You're literally a ticking time bomb. I think one subtle difference is probably just the fact that when I am streaming, I talk about things that I am unsure or uncertain of more maybe than other people do, which other people in chat perceive as begging the question. Even though I'm just talking through my thought process. Tox, have you thought about asking Avik his opinions? Nice one. I'll consider that in the future. But I hope your editing's going well, mate. Maybe I just struggle in RimWorld more than the average RimWorld streamer, and they're like, you need help. You need help. Look at you. For real though, a few times playing RPG games and puzzle games, people backseated puzzles, so I'd refuse to complete them because of it. That sounds like me. A few games I never finished on camera because the puzzle was necessary for game progression. Once chat was being contrary, one of the mods warned them if they keep it up, I'd end the stream. They did, so I did. I enjoyed a pizza on the couch watching Invincible. That sounds like probably why we get along, because we're both that stubborn. I did that. It was you, Belial. Pizza on the couch. I might eat some pizza tonight, but it's not gonna be, it's gonna be freezer pizza. What are you lot doing? I feel like you're not... Oh, I know what it is. I don't have anybody crafting around the clock. That's the big issue. So, like, Fitz will craft, but is really intent on finishing this plate armor. And look at the other constructors just going around doing Omega level base repair. Which, to be honest, is useful, so I can't be mad. I just always feel like when I see everybody cleaning or repairing that I'm doing something inefficiently, even though it's like you have to stop, look at it and go, no. Let them finish that. They need to. Otherwise, people are going to break through on the next raid. Someone's got to repair it. Ooh, excellent plate armor. That's good. Can we force target? Yeah, you can force outfit stands to wear the armor. That's cool. With the new force target to wear thing feature. So, like, if I found this helmet, I could do force target to wear recon helmet. And now Fitz is making the chunks for the builders. Okay. So we need to start getting ready. Today's the day. We don't know exactly when it's going to happen, so we're just going to get outfitted up. Do we have any more doctors who can carry medicine? We don't have any more doctors, of course, but do we have people who can? Fitz, let's say Fitz, Dorian, Dio. Nitro, you've got 3. There we go. Pick up some heal root. Let's get specifically Nitro into the marine armor. Oh, yeah, but you're in a bad mood. And it's dead guy clothes. You know what? You just wear the excellent plate armor that we just got. And then Haplo, you take the other plate armor. And then Orion, you're in a bit of a better mood. You take the marine armor. Tainted recon helmet. Creeps me out. Somebody died in this. How do we have too much hay for this room? We got the hay so that we could feed the animals during the winter. Okay, so what I'm trying to do is get more space for the hay. Let them move some stuff around in here. But yeah, we need to make sure everyone's armed and ready to fight. Because I don't know when the boogs are going to show up. Shalursh, you're not especially good at fighting. We have a longsword here. Nitro, you take that. Shalursh. With zero... this is not a real minigun. With zero combat skill, I might honestly just give you like a revolver. Siren has a 4 shooting. You can have the regular SMG, normal SMG. I kind of want to use more of the chain shotties. Theodore grabbed the chain shotgun. Freckles can help defend us, but we're gonna try and keep Freckles safe. And then Haku, you gotta start learning to shoot somewhere. I'll give you this machine pistol. It's not very good, but we do have another heavy SMG, but I like the 2 LMGs. We have one more chain shotgun. I might actually give Siren the chain shotgun temporarily. There we go. All right, incoming infestation. My expectation is it's gonna be in here and then the Revenant's gonna escape simultaneously. We rescued Haku, who is not wearing clothes for some reason still, despite... Oh, because I turned them on the Cold War one. Whoops. We need to make you a child-sized helmet. Put your regular garments back on. All right, Nitro, you hang out and everybody kind of like chill. At least inside the walls. And I'm also gonna take off your work. So you guys can just kind of stay frosty. Read a book if you want, chill. Kind of just hang out near the base. Colony's looking good though while I'm here. All those helmets and weapons. Yeah, we don't have good armor. We've made some helmets, which is a step in the right direction. But now we need an extra one actually. Might be nice to have a 10th. We're missing one helmet, but yeah, we've got helmets for everybody. Some of them have full suit of plate armor, which I love. I love getting some early game plate. This is a normal one. It's still 81% sharp armor across your torso, shoulders, arms, and legs. So I think it's highly valuable early in the game, even though it slows you down. When it's not valuable is when you're fighting outside. When you want to go to them, plate armor is not very good. When they're coming to you and you don't have anywhere else to go anyways, plate armor not as good. I mean, it's better when they're coming to you than when you're going to them. Because of the speed and also the cold in this case. Cold is kind of the bane of plate armor. So I'd like to get some flak, but we have to like start massively growing. We have some extra cloth, and I've started to research flak armor right now. So like, it's coming down the pipe. I think getting everybody a full set of armor is going to be like when we actually start to be able to stabilize combat-wise. Plate's great for holding a line. Have you tried any of the clothing stands? I've got 2. I haven't been keeping a close watch on them, but I was using them to have like a plate armor, a weapon. They can hold weapons too, which is awesome. And like a helmet, and then just have them quick swap into the plate armor plus helmet plus weapon simultaneously. It's been really cool. I think they're going to be really useful for ready rooms. Because you could put, say, like a sniper, a gun link, and some light armor, and then like probably a back piece as well, if I had to guess. But maybe not. Let's see. Utility, yeah, you could do fire foam, shield packs. So you could have like a melee weapon, like a persona something, jump pack, or locust armor. You know, like you could basically put like a whole kit together on the different stands and be ready for different situations. So lots of options there. That's what, okay, to the chatter who asked what my favorite aspect was, that's what it was. It was the outfit stands, I think. Shadowlight, thank you for the 73-month sub, by the way. Appreciate you. Thanks for one more. We are gearing up for a insect infestation soon. Don't know exactly when, but any moment now. Yeah, it sucks that it has negative beauty. I don't know why it has negative beauty, because they look awesome, but they're considered ugly for some reason. So that's really the only downside. So you are encouraged to kind of make a room for them out of sight, not what I'm doing. I don't know what this is going to be yet. Maybe this is where we're going to hold the entities once we actually get the holding platforms. Hungry pin animals. Well, I could just use this as a barn. This is now critical for hay. So I'll just let them go in and eat some hay in there if the flowers aren't growing anymore. That way the hay is not considered outside and won't spoil. I need to give them an actual, like, animal door if that's what I'm gonna use it for, though. For now, you guys can just have some sleep spots in there. It's weird that since I've only really watched your streams of this DLC, I sometimes forget there's a whole space aspect. Yeah, we haven't even started. There's a lot of content. Things got so bad at my last colony, my colony last stream, I actually was walking the knife's edge of mental snaps, kept afloat only by the +1 mood boost from people wearing their favorite colors. First time I've ever bothered dyeing clothes. Yeah, I never bother dyeing clothes. I think I should, though. Made me think of giving everyone private clothes stands in their rooms so they can keep their personal sets. That would be cool, yeah. That's a good way to do it. Chat says the marble version has 2 beauty. But that would be, yeah, it's a new decoration for each bedroom, which I think is good. I would like some more bedroom decorations. I feel like I always just do bed, end table, dresser, potted plant. Don't put a statue because then people come in and wake them up in the middle of the night to look at the statue. Ditto for sofas or chairs. So you're really limited on what you can actually put in there without negatively affecting the colonists. All right, maybe it actually isn't happening till tomorrow. I got 1 day ahead of time, but I don't think it hurts to just wear the armor anyway right now, since we don't know precisely. Rat has self-tamed. We need a machining table. I'm worried that Haplo is gonna snap here. I think when they wake up, I'm just gonna give them some yayo. Did we end up connecting this? Yes, we did. So we have a biofuel refinery as well. But I don't really know if I can afford to convert organics. Do we have an extra heater? No, but we can build one. Let's build one in here. Ding dong. Failed while constructing a machining table. Salute resources. Goodbye. We only lost 2 components. I'm surprised you only lost 2 for failing that. We needed to use some of our extra anyway. Can I have an actual builder, please? Like Haplo do this instead of some dingus? Okay. Someone that actually knows how to build things. Where's the rat? Oh, it's here. It's like, yes, I am here. I am right at home. This is my comfy place. What's your research like in this colony so far? It has been terrible until about 2 hours ago. We had a weird incident where I set my ideology to be extremely slow research speed times 25%, so we didn't research anything for weeks. It was taking an eternity, combined with the new mechanics for research speed factor, which I really love that they changed that. Buildings benefit from being in their own room type. So we're only getting 60% research speed because it's not researching in a laboratory. So that combined with the 25% meant it was like pulling teeth trying to even get smithing and plate armor. It took us weeks. But we also encountered a thing where even though I had somebody who was of a different ideology researching, it was still going incredibly slow. Fitz had like a 10 intellectuals, so I'm pretty, you know, I played a lot of RimWorld. I know how fast it should feel like it's going. But it almost seems like while my ideology was the predominant ideology, that it was putting a blanket research speed cap on everybody. But I don't know for sure if that's how it was working. Because like our ideology got usurped by the other one, and then we got Siren, who is a mysterious person of unknown background who has 20 intellectual, a practitioner and researcher of the dark arts, and is a psychopath. And ever since she came in and our ideology changed, we've actually been researching really fast. So that just started though. So we're trying to catch up. We have a lot to catch up on. Just now Got biofuel refineries, smoke pop packs, which I can hopefully make. Hey, I see a machining table. Where we can make those same smoke pop packs. We need 40 chem fuel, 20 steel, and a component. I'd like to make 2 of those. I would also like to make shred, mechanoid, or drone forever, a bill. And we can start getting rid of all this. Haplo. Go drink some Psykite tea, brother. I know you got hypothermia. Wait. Did he just take the tea? Or did he pick it up? He picked it up. There we go. Psykite T12. Yeah, he's freezing in here because of hypothermia because of the suit of armor. But we'll give him some drugs. Hopefully not get addicted. I'm still waiting on, I think maybe the bugs won't attack until tomorrow, possibly. I'm gonna get Haplo back into where it's a bit warmer. I might actually put a heater in this hallway as well. That way they can be kind of comfortable in different environments. Can you guys fix this? Where's Fitz? Hey, there you go. That's right, grind those bugs. I mean, the mechs into scrap. Wait, there's more egg sacs? Have these been in here the whole time? They look a little smaller than the other one. Huh. I'm gonna have to do some investigation on this. I mean, eventually I'm gonna have to just see what happens. All right, major break risk, McBride. Go eat or something. Nitro on an insulting spree right before the bugs. Brother, right before the... I gave you drugs, dude. You have a 35% mood. I don't know what you want from me. Are you really gonna make me arrest you right now? Because I cannot stomach an insulting spree. We need a prisoner bed. We don't have a prison cell. This is now your, like, kind of technical prison cell. You cannot do this on the eve of the bug fight. Do you understand? Now you're gonna be upset. All right. We had a talking to with the chickens. Nitro, you're supposed to be kind, by the way. Wait, no, that's... Yeah, yes, you're supposed to be kind, exceptionally agreeable, rarely insult others, and yet the first time that you have any kind of snap, it's an insulting spree. People like you. That's what, like, Fitz is like, people like you. They need this. You can't be a bad person too because we're all bad people. One of us has to be worth being a main character, so get your shit together and snap out of it. That's the conversation that they just had, probably. Now their mood is tanking. Just drop the helmet. Okay? That'll at least get the tainted thing off. Was in prison. The colony had me in jail. Like a caged animal. Sad youngsters. Oh my god. Haku, you don't even have a work schedule. What do you want? Greedy for impressive bedroom. Oh, you conniving child. Learning unfulfilled. Disturbed sleep. Ate without table. Planetary habitat. I'll never feel at home here in the dirt. We took you in. We took you in, okay? Like, what more? What do you want? I can't entertain you. We don't have room for a classroom. Is this gonna be the classroom with the animals? Okay, this is gonna be the weirdest thing ever, but that's what we're gonna do. I need. What do I need? I need an animal flap. Right there. Okay. Then I'm gonna get you some lights. This is what you wanted. Light outside is good also. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. Then we have a stockpile of wood, and we're actually, this is a crazy situation. Out of all the RimWorld runs I've ever done, I've never looked at the map and said, you know what we're low on? Stone chunks. And yet we have not 151. There are 35 granite chunks left. 23 slate chunks, that's like 58 or something. And 45 sandstone. So like 100 chunks and that's it. And that's it for the whole map. So I'm actually tempted to just use wood for the school stuff. And then just grow some more wood, I guess. You'd think that would be easy, but it's not. I don't know what else to use the wood for except beds. Wood beds are good. Wood chairs are good. That's pretty much it. So I may as well just stop hoarding it and just use it. Okay, again, insect attack should be just imminent. Let's have McBride go. God, we could use more than just Psykite. One of you's gonna get addicted. But I need you all to be in top form. Just in case. Drinking that tea made me feel great. I love having this energy. Feeling better already, McBride is binging on Psykite. Don't even give them one taste. Not even one taste. That stuff's great. We have a whole stack of it. Like the dude. We can't. I don't. You can't. You're gonna do all the yayo. You're gonna do the go juice. No. Drug binge cannot be allowed. We need an actual prison cell. I'm putting you in here with the anomaly. Research finished on flak armor. This weighty armor slows movement slightly. Very good. The problem is, they don't just do Psykite T. They will do any form of Psykite. Where are you going, rat? All right, McBride is now also going to be pissy for having been imprisoned, but we had to stop it. No catharsis. Now 2 of our pawns are thinking about being in prison for 12 days. Can these bugs hurry up and get here? So I can stop stressing about it? The knowledge that they're about to attack is like worse. Crops are now gonna start dying to cold. It's cold. Oh, it's cold. I didn't realize that it was that cold. Time for a little nighttime work. Nitro might freak out though. Well, it might be too late. They're dying. Oh, they're dying. They're dying so fast. Oh. They're only 80% grown. They weren't ready. Oh. So we're not going to get that much anyway. Look at how fast they disappear. Well, something. It's still hundreds of potatoes. Level 7 in plants. Good job. I appreciate your efforts, and the fact that we were able to salvage any of these at all is very good. We've finished fire foam popper research via reading the book. Automatic fire safety devices spraying foam in response to encroaching flames. Very exciting. Let's get advanced lights just because it's easy and also useful. McBride, you're going to drive me crazy. With your constant whining. Okay, good job, Orion. Kind of carried this on your back. I'll take you back to the regular schedule. Where are the bugs? Bug check. Bug check. Okay, Fitz, this is what I've been waiting on you to do. Do we not have any slates? Slate is a top priority. So why are you doing sandstone? There we go, finally. McBride threatening to snap. Orion taking a nap. Dorian hauling some chicken eggs. 2 colonists are idle right now because we're all just loitering around waiting for this infestation. Nitro is shredding the mechanoids that have been kind of just taking up space in here for a long time. Shalursh back on cook duties. Siren on research duties. And we should have the ability now to start making some flak. Steel, cloth, and components. Hell yeah. So let's get a bill. We don't necessarily need 9. I would say let's start with 6. 51% or higher hit points. They'll all be 100% hit points to start. Count equipped. Do not count tainted. I would like only skilled workers of at least 6 or higher to do this because you don't want like the shittiest possible quality. But we just need any flak fest right now. Start making them. I don't know who is the best smith. It's either Fitz or Haplo. Nitro can technically do it. Steel, cloth, and components. Are we out of cloth? No. Are we out of steel? No. Are we out of components? No. So why are they doing things out of priority order? What am I missing? Oh, they don't have 6 skill. Yeah, they do. They have 9. What am I missing? I'm sure I'm missing something. I have noticed the exact same thing. I just assumed it was a bug. Really? Yeah, the way RimWorld's supposed to work is that this is your priority list. Things on the top of the list get done before things below the list. So if I'm not missing any resources and the skill level is fine, then I have no explanation. There they are. Oh, they're in the fridge. Giant insects are tunneling toward you! They will break through in a few seconds and plant hives. They will spawn more hives and more hives. If you don't want them to infest the whole area, destroy the hives. But they will defend their home. They're here for Haku. All right, gamers. Nitro, where's your sword? Assemble at the front lines. Prepare yourselves. All right, we want chain shotgun and SMGs up front. Haku, you'll be fine. Actually, you stay in the back just in case. And then Dorian back here with the LMG, and then Theo, we're missing Theo. We might end up shooting a wall open here, possibly. Go ahead and pop the door open, hold it open, and get ready. Let's go. Oh, there's more. They're still spitting out more. They don't have a lot of room in here, man. You guys picked the room with the least amount of space. Various. 3 mega spiders. I don't know how afraid I'm supposed to be of the new type of bug. The flying ones. I haven't figured out how threatening they are yet compared to everybody else. The locusts. Are we just missing a lot of shots? I feel like the front line is... They're not falling that fast. Orion has a bunch of cuts across the left hand from Spelopede claws. Nitro's got a right arm mandible from a Mega Scarab, but should be fine. Orion's in some pain, and nobody's hit Haplo yet. Haplo's got the good Steel Gladius. Orion using a Warhammer is not doing the most damage, probably, but... Now the big chunkies. Pretty good. A cut in the head and a cut in the eye, but it looks like the armor did its job. We also have the front. My front line is excellent plate armor, which is 105% sharp versus the normal, which is just 81. So that's an extra like 24% sharp armor is really nice. And then we've been using this marine armor that we picked up off of a corpse. Our basic helmets. All right, you guys go. And I need a hospital. Everybody else... There's nowhere to really walk in here. We need to kill the bugs that are crawling on the ground lest they get back up and destroy the hives. Haku, you get out of here just in case. I don't want to accidentally target you in the doorway, because that would be really embarrassing. I think that's all. And if you haul this locust in the door, then we can have the door get shut. Food delivery straight to the freezer. And now Haku is safe. All right, but we need to do some medic. Heal root. Heal root. I have no idea why you were set to Glitter World. 2 of you are set to Glitter World for some reason. Guys. Just push him over. His chair right there. Who else is bleeding? Thank you, Haku. We did this for you. Let Theodore eat because hungry. Want to use heal root for the bleeding. Well, that was fast. McBride is on an insulting spree. McBride, why are you like this? Why are you the worst colonist? We helped you. We saved you. I'm gonna take all your side kite. I'm gonna talk shit for the next 8 hours. I might just let them go just because we need the catharsis, because trying to like whack-a-mole them and everyone should be going to sleep soon anyway, because it's 6 p.m. That's what happens when you rival 6 people in the colony, I guess. Just let them get some catharsises. Chasing Dorian now. But yeah, now it's time for cleanup and butchering. Also, it's time for the ad starting soon, so we finished that insect infestation threat at the perfect time. Because now it is time for a quick ad break. Somehow it's already been 4 hours. We need to stop planting these. And we need to grow the zone. Oops. Fill that in. I don't know where the doors are gonna go here. Ding, 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 ding. Something like this. Ad just started, but I can't stop. Okay. Yeah, probably. Hold on. Well, we'll start with that. All right, while they're all resting and cleaning up, I'm gonna take a very, very brief BRB while they're sleeping. While the ad is running for 2 minutes. Yo. I'm back. What'd I miss? McBride and Nitro are no longer in a social fight? Oh, the insult spree. Okay. And McBride? Kind of glad McBride got beat up. But if you're resting in bed for 3 days, the catharsis doesn't really help so much. Loud. There we go. The doctor will be along to help you shortly. Did anything else happen while I was gone? Not yet. I guess good doctor training. Just ding level 9. Medical recently. At least somebody has some doctor capabilities. I'm sure that Thea will be the next one to die as a result of that, though. I don't know if I have anywhere to store insect jelly. Oh, both of these shelves got destroyed. I see. These are the ones for food. I could just put insect jelly on one. And then just have any and all meals put on the other one, other than package survival. All right, McBride has been patched up. And now, Shalursh, I'm gonna have you just go butcher, actually. I need to get an actual butcher room, but this is what we got for now, so. Someone's gotta do it. Fitz is making a flak vest. Whoa. The first one that we've actually made here in-house in the colony? Normal quality and it's not tainted? Whoa. A vest with armor plates inserted on the chest and back. While quite effective at deflecting gunshots and stabbing attacks, it does nothing to protect the limbs. So default 100% sharp armor over the torso and the neck, but not the arms. Still, the torso is pretty important. 36% blunt damage, slows you down a little bit too. Still, we want one of these for everybody, because torso is the most vulnerable. And this is the best use of our scant few resources. So Fitz, thank you for doing that. Even if you have 11 crafting, very skilled professional, you have the potential for better quality flak, for sure. Got some people doing some bed rest, catching up from their wounds. You guys are probably okay to just like take this down. I don't think any of you except maybe McBride is that injured. Yeah, Ryan is back anyway. Time for the post cleanup. Man, Siren is powering through research. I'm still waiting for the other shoe to drop to find out what the catch is, because like the first one betrayed us, the second one just wanted to leave, and she's the third. So I'm curious what the catch is going to be. But for now, she's helping us with some much needed research. Build powerful outdoor lights, additionally customize the color of the lights, and most importantly, reduce their power consumption by half, not including sun lamps. Sun lamps not included. So we're finally getting some very, very much needed research catch up here. It's hard to say what the next most important thing is, because obviously if we could do our own gunsmithing, that could be cool. Okay, Nitro is in a sad wander due to greedy for impressive bedroom. Also, that. You guys can change clothes at your leisure. Microelectronics is definitely the most important because we need EMPs. But we have 2 mortars and we can't make mortar shells. So it's one or the other. Arguably EMPs. With mortar shells a close second. I do love auto doors, but we don't need them right now. All right, I guess just start on microelectronics. It's gonna take a long time, but it depends on how long Siren is actually here for. Is this thing starting to glow more? You're good, right? You're good. 98. Oh, saved. Oh, saved. Oh, he doesn't know, but now he knows. He doesn't know, but now he knows. All right, you're good, Fitz. Just long enough to get somebody else out here. Dorian? Trade off. That was close, brother. That was close. How close are we to upping anomaly? 6.4? Getting close. I can see why tucking this down into 40% is good. Dorian's got it. We're bringing the activity levels of the warped obelisk back into nominal levels. Fitz almost got another flak vest done for us. McBride's still healing. Shalursh, do what you want to do. I'm sorry that I did this to you. I didn't mean to. I apologize. Please don't snap. What did you draw? What did you draw in here? Who put this insect jelly in there? I need to give these guys bedrooms. Some of them. Anyway, what if we could use like this little area for individual bedrooms? Oh, we need to maybe double wall the outside. They would just break straight in. Or we could use more of this. But then I have to like wall that in too. It's tough. All right, you're good. Thank you, Dorian. I appreciate your work. These will spoil in like a day. They're got a lot of work in here trying to clean all. Oh my god, there's more eggs. There's more eggs. All right, it's time for science. Tomorrow. I love that these are just new in Odyssey. Six more glow pods. Just moving some glow pods around. Hey, there we go. Siren. 9.9. Is this the one? Yeah. Entity containment. Research complete. Now I need bioferrite shaping and extraction. Well, I turned this into a classroom. What should be what? This is a messy ass base. What should be what? Should this be the classroom, or should we just... Let's just do this. Okay, thinking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So like this one. Haku, why are you nature running so... You have to stay closer. You might get eaten. There are wild animals out here. Can you go mine that for me real quick, Haku? Listen, you're 11. You need to learn how to mine. Then we're going to do a new holding platform. 40 steel of it, in fact. Who can build that for me real quick? Haplo. Haplo. Education in my RimWorld colony? All right, containment strength is only 45. That's because the door's open. 77 when the door is closed. Really? Only 77? I'm surprised. But we can make shard inhibitors now, so... I believe we have two shards, actually. So I'm going to make a shard inhibitor. The holding platform itself is a platform for holding dangerous entities. The corners have eyelets where strong chains can be attached. Downed entities can be captured and secured here. And then we got the shard inhibitor that uses the dark arco technology shard that resonates with psychic energy, increasing containment strength of any holding platform. Does not stack. Can you move a shard inhibitor after you build it? I think so. Well, we'll take one of our two shards. Plus 20 containment factors. It's up to 97 now. So then we're going to transfer the Revenant to a slightly more secure facility. Every male colonist feels a wave of anxiety and anger. Dude, we gotten 2 high drones in a row. A distant engine of hatred is stirring. Projecting a psychic drone onto this site, tuned only to affect males. For a few days, some people's mood will be a bit worse. Quite a bit worse. Why do we get high drone twice? Like, we need any help from Randy. Let's make a wall lamp in here. I like doing this, even though I'm sure it would be cheaper just to do a hidden conduit down the middle. It's fine. Not worried about it. Okay, so now, boom, boom, and then, thinking. Maybe just mine the rest of this out, then I'll kind of figure it out from there. Because what I'm gonna have to do is just lock all of this down. Because I'm worried that we're gonna get raided from this side. However, it's very easily fixable if we just plug in some of these gaps and maybe make an airlock at the end of the hall. Okay, I feel like the builders just have a lot of stuff to build. And also, just the high psychic drone is just... Two things, okay? High psychic drones piss me off, man. Because they're just random, you have higher difficulty until I say you don't. And let me explain part 2 of that. The reason it pisses me off for just being a random, the game is just harder now for a while, is because there's ways in game to mitigate the effects of the high psychic drones, but they do not give you access to them. There is the fact that you cannot craft, make, or even trade for psychic foil helmets anymore. We have a new RimWorld expansion and a new update, and they still haven't changed how you acquire this tinfoil hats. Yet we have gas masks for toxic fallout, and we have face masks for toxic fallout and wasters. Psychic foil helmets are already in the game and programmed. Put them in the trader's item pool and or have them be researchable, so that you can craft your own, just like you can craft masks. So you can have a set. It's fun to have to prepare for these types of things. The second best way to handle them is also dependent on how many traders you've found that have psychic soothe pulses. So that's also I know someone's gonna, yep, someone already said it in chat. That's also dependent on traders. What did Fitz just destroy? Did anyone see what Fitz just destroyed? Two advanced components. Back to square one. Well, go back to 0. Do not pass go. Do not collect 2 advanced components. Orion has started a social fight with Theo in the hallway here. These animal people suck. Yeah, they do. Also, you guys just... Why would you start a social fight with the doctor? Theodore insulted Orion's open-mindedness. This drove Orion into a rage and she began a fight. Well, you got your ass kicked, Theo. You really got your ass kicked here. Now I gotta send somebody else out to go get you and pick you up, and then someone else to go pick up your weapon. No one is... A bulk goods trader from Pereller. The grand uncle of Dorian, Jackie, is coming to visit. You guys may not want to stay here because of the high psychic drone. But anyway, psychic drones are different from almost every other event in RimWorld in that they are in a league of their own, in my opinion, in terms of how you are able to defend against them. It's very luck-based. You have to get lucky and either encounter quests or traders that have the item that might help you, and Psychic Soothe Pulse is not going to counteract a high Psychic Drone. It's not a plus 30. You would have to like Psychic Soothe Pulse and have a very successful leader speech. Heaven forbid you fail your leader speech. And stem everybody up on drugs, basically, for a long time. So it just becomes... It's the reason it's the most annoying event to me is because it's just... mental break triage. I don't know if I told anybody to come get this. Okay. Chat, I got some pizza ready. I'm gonna go get some pizza. I'm gonna bring it back here. I'm gonna bring that pizza back here and have some pizza. So, one sec. Yo. Just a couple pieces of a little DiGiorno. A little frozen, it's a frozen pizza kind of night. Oh, the traders. Hello. Your name is Anarchist? Wow, that's so cool. If your name is anarchist, then why are you part of the cooperative of archism? Hmm? I feel like if you're trying to follow the machine god consciousness, that doesn't scream anarchy to me. They're anarchist. Wow, checkmate. It's so stupid. I can't believe that fits. I would love some dromedaries so that we could actually have pack animals to help us caravan. If only there was some kind of like way to leave this terrestrial gravity and perhaps quickly travel by air to other tiles instead of having to rely on these old-fashioned methods of transportation. Maybe they'll put out a mod for that. Do we have anything worth selling? We kind of have to keep the dusters. I'm gonna sell that person's robe because we're the 116. You come visit us, we give you stuff, we sell your robe. That's how it works. Lizard skin tribal wear. Don't know who brought that. Old shirt. We're down from 2,000 steel to 277, so at least we spent that. It goes fast. Yeah, I don't really have too much to sell. Unless we want to get rid of the other reinforced barrels, which we will use eventually. We can get rid of some old leathers. Just to free up some space. 44 chem fuel, some chicken eggs. You know what? I don't know why the chicken eggs are worth $4 a piece, but I'll sell them. The insect jelly. Is it finally time? Surely we won't starve to death this winter, right? I'm gonna keep the meat. We could keep the insect meat and make kibble. Yeah, we can make kibble for the animals. All right, I'm getting the dromedaries. We have hay. We have insect meat for kibble. I'm sure they'll tragically die, as all of my pets seem to, but it seems like now's a great time. Caravan riding speed 130%. So like they speed up your caravans and have carrying capacity. I love it. They'll eat the vegetables and they have milk. What more could you ask for? They do everything. We have been caravanning a lot in this campaign. And we'll still make 833 silver profit from the jelly. So we can see if they have anything else. Do they have anything else? Synthread parka, you guys are fancy. We should be able to make our own fire foam popper pack soon. They don't really have much. They have one beer. I'll take one beer, please. What books do you have? Melee training up to level 8? That's actually pretty cool. Recreation. Recreation. This book is called Skull Smoke's Illness Without Detachment. This mediocre epic poem follows a cleric as he strives against his evil son. It is original and quirky, but many of the story beats are unnecessary and fail to move the plot forward. It's unclear when it was written. Growth is mine. Representation of tube TVs. Learn tube TVs without having to research them. Does it give It gives joy as well, and can help complete like a library. Do they have... Oh, they do have neutroamine. We could buy some neutroamine. Lots of options here. If I buy the neutroamine, then we're kind of broke. Money goes fast here. I do kind of want the books. The melee XP one speaks to me. Illness without detachment. How can I get 300 something silver? I'm just gonna like sell I don't know, the man in black must have brought the synthread duster. I'm just gonna sell that and we'll make you a worse one. That's just worth money. And then we just have a bunch of cloth dusters. Could sell some of the normal helmets and just try and make more. Or do we sell the normal plate armor now that we've started to make flak? So many choices. Have a pigskin hat, a visage mask. And I don't want to sell the Psychite tea because I frankly don't know how much we're going to be able to produce. All right, just need to sell a little bit more. Tough decisions. I'm just going to sell these steel tables. And then we'll be broke, but we'll be breaking even. All right, big trade. Big trade. Stuff that needs hauling. Theodore, you go rest. Kind of got... We'll tend you, okay? I forgot to tend you. I'll be with you shortly. Why do you guys always have to keep beating each other up, dude? I'm gonna eat some pizza. Oh yeah. Hold on. We can't be storing the hay in here. And then the whole thing I was gonna do was put a little animal flap there. This is where you guys live now. I'm gonna give you a heater. I'm gonna have to move some stuff around. Some hidden conduit. Stretching up this way. With a little light. Cave chicken. This is a cave chicken. Oh my god, Orion, how many things are wrong with you? Great. Haplo has fixated his rage on Freckles and will follow Freckles around hurling insults. We got Psychic Drone, we got Insult Spree. Have a meal, Theodore. I know you want to snap right now. Everybody does. Haku wants to snap. Everyone's thinking about snapping. I don't know what to do with the Psychic Drone. Chat, what's the best frozen pizza? In your opinion. Who's starving? Fitz? Oh. Apologies. DiGiorno singles, Screamin' Sicilian. I used to get the Screamin' Sicilian. I don't know why I stopped. Red Baron, still a fan of Screamin' Sicilian. Costco? I don't know, you don't sound so sure. Tombstone. An unfrozen one. That was not one of the choices. Totino's Party Pizza. I have... Well, first of all, why are you guys bringing all your muffalo in here? Now I gotta clean this up. Second of all, many college nights I was able to make it through with Totino's Party Pizzas. Totino's sucks, but in a good way. It's kind of true. What if you guys didn't just stand here and hold the door open? I'm sorry, Freckles, for what's being done to you. Insufficient containment. Haplo, please move out of the door frame. Please move out of the door frame of the Revenant's holding cell. Please, God, get out of the door frame. Move! Move! What are you still standing here for? Jesus Christ, dude. Someone asked what this is. A stuffed crust DiGiorno. The one with the meat, pepperoni, and the other meat. When I said it like that, it sounds suspicious, but... They make them in stuffed crust? Yeah. They make them with stuffed crust. Pretty good. Like, as good as a frozen pizza can be, I guess. I would never get it confused with delivery, but I have had delivery that is worse than a DiGiorno, so that's also true. Man, this colony, look at the colony moods at the top. I'm just vibing and eating pizza instead of like panicking. You know what I mean? There's nothing I can do. There's just too much overwhelming, plus the insult spree, and it's just like, just sit back, and if they want to implode, then go for it. Kibble. I forgot kibble. I'm not sure how much I want, but I definitely just want hay plus insect meat. And then schlursh. What if I told you, drink the Psychite tea. Actually, just do some yayo. Okay, that scared me. No! It happened already on the first yayo! Literally the first one, dude! Shalursh has developed an addiction to Psychite. He now has a need for Psychite. And will automatically consume to get the need. It happens so fast. Low tolerance. One yayo, boom, addicted. Addiction chance, new addiction chance is 1%, but if tolerance is higher, then it's higher chance, right? This is what they warned us about. This is what they warned us about. Feeling pumped. Let's do this. Look what I did. Look what I did. That'll be fine. You don't have to go put the fire. Oh, you do actually, because it's a trap. You hit the one piece of grass on the whole map. I keep thinking that one of these insects is asleep, but it's the rat sleeping on top of the other dude, making the little Z's. All right, now we're making kibble. Theodore has given up on this community and decided to leave and pursue a better life elsewhere. You can try to arrest him as he leaves. Otherwise, you may still see him again someday. Ungrateful. Do you know how long I fed you? You have not even come close. The last thing you did was start a social fight by insulting Orion. You... where the hell do you think you're going? We didn't let you go the first time. You were a captive and you had to stay. You think you get to leave now? You've been here for like not very long at all, brother. All right, this is where we do our little experiment. Because I don't remember, so I'm just not gonna ask chat. Boom, he's back. He's back. You might have thought, hey, don't you have to recruit him again? No. No, he's back. He was just having a moment of crisis. You've intercepted a distress signal from a nearby camp of Pereller. The frantic voice begs for assistance defending against the threat. They offer anything at their camp for help, everything, including shards of powerful archotechnology. Moment of crisis should be this colony's motto. Yeah, it's kind of just like everybody's ready to give up all the time. The psychic drone has really exacerbated issues right now. We didn't need that, but it's what we've got. Like they've got plenty of jobs to do. Freckles, the inventor, is binging on Psykite due to high drone. I have to let them because they're a visitor, and I can't arrest them because then we fail the quest. I don't even remember what the reward was for this quest. It was a book. I don't even think the book was worth it, but, you know, I'm just going to let them do what they want to do. So they're probably going to take all of it. And we don't have nearly enough psychoid for everyone to get addicted. You never have enough psychoid. It goes so fast. What did you do first? High on Yayo? Started with the pure stuff. Okay. I understand. Fitz is going to suppress the obelisk. Cool. McBride is digging at steel. This is the thing that actually concerns me. Haplo is hauling glow pods. Someone needs to go get this. Missing granite blocks. All right, Fitz, you're good, dude. Cut some blocks, please. We need the chunks. All right. Can the psychic drone please go away? That would make everything so much better. The other thing that would make everything go so much better, if we had more than one cook. Good song. Got some kibble. Now you do what you want. All right, Fitz is doing the granite chunks for us. Good. We need more chunks, dude. Can't have enough. That whole building's burning down. All right, McBride is mining in here, which worries me because we need to fill this in. This part is less important than the other part. Less important. We need to patch all of this up down here. That's a good start. Honestly, we'd really be cooking if the high psychic drone would just go away. Look, make it. Just build it, brother. You brought the resources. The psychic drone is ending. Okay, thank you, Randy. Microphone support engaged. Things can start to mellow out. Moods can go back up. Haku's been pissed forever, and that's pissing everyone else off. Because sad youngsters in the colony, it's sad to see that our young folks are struggling. Look, I'm trying to get you a classroom. Actually, right now. I know you don't believe me, but I am. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Too bad this is all made out of slate. Haven't even started messing with the biofuel refinery because we only have 1,100 crops. We just have so much stuff to do, and the constant snaps just make it that much harder. What do we have more stone of right now? 116 sandstone, 79 granite, 3 limestone. Poof, that's it? What's up, Purple Page? Fitz is still alive. Indeed. Still alive, indeed. But yeah, this is a big weak spot. Till somebody fixes it up. Botched. 13 construction, by the way. Basic granite wall. It's so weird having like all these prefabbed ruins and structures and stuff. It's sort of curbed my need to make a giant planned base, but also I feel like I'm struggling to get situated. We have a lot, like we need individual bedrooms. I don't know how to do that right now. We need an individual laboratory. We need specific workshops. Like I'm trying to get a animal pen made with heat. I'm trying to get like a indoor grow zone for the winter. You know, there's just like, it feels like I'm spread too thin somehow, even though we have a fairly sizable colony at this point. It still feels too small. Make sure we've claimed all those doors so they can't sneak in here. Order out of chaos. Order out of chaos. You have too high expectations of your workforce. Are you saying that I should become a manager? Am I manager material? Freckles, are you still getting high? Okay, well, you know, if that's what you want to do, you think this is Las Vegas of RimWorld? You get to just come here and do drugs and gamble and whatever you want? You think that you can just come here and wild out? Okay. But we're not going to take care of you afterward. You have to leave. We're not going to satisfy that addiction. I don't even know how we're going to satisfy our own addictions. We still have... Dorian overcame that addiction to the other drug, the natural one, which I didn't even notice. I did not even notice. The social fight addiction, that too. Is drone length RNG? I believe so. But I don't want to know the parameters for it. All right, Orion, you're pretty much back to normal. Theo, less so. Who's gonna snap now? McBride? Back to McBride. No recent conquest. The fact that I don't have all of you under my ideology and we're not making that ideology pop is the only thing that's still upsetting me. I would have been able to get over everything else. Now the animals can stay warm. And they have some kibble. Which does contain meat. So I didn't stop to look. They will eat kibble though, even if they're vegetarian. Okay. Now this is the Song of Hope. Down, 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 down. Let's see what's going on in this colony. Fitz is making a duster. McBride is milking the Kim fuel. All right, hauling a chunk. Orion is still resting from getting beat up a little bit. Dorian's got a chunk. Theo's resting from getting beat up. Haplo's repairing our broken battery. Nitro is building our future indoor crop zone. Shalursh is cooking some meals for everyone. Siren is on full-time research duty for microelectronics with that 20 intellectual. Just came over one day and was like, hey, I study the dark arts. Can I join you guys? I'm pretty smart. And we were like, sure, yeah, that sounds good. As long as you also help us research anomalous things. And they were like, deal. Say no more. And we've got a Revenant, which is never going to backfire, and a Warped Obelisk, which we are also studying. So we're doing both, and I have her set to Dark Study first, so she should be handling that. Freckles is a visitor. How are you still here? Shuttle arrives in 16 hours. Okay, did you get as much, like, hard drugs as you wanted? I'm surprised you didn't get... See, this is RimWorld. Freckles goes on a whole binge, okay? Consumes the rest of our Yayo, an unknown amount of Psychite tea, and is fine. Small Psychite tolerance. Whereas my actual pawn takes Yayo one time to try to help with some nighttime work and immediately gets addicted. 40% addiction. 18 days to fully recover if we wanted to go cold turkey. And took the drugs away so that we... Like, now I almost can't afford... Yeah, like, I have to turn them back to no drugs. There's like a new thing where if you arrest them and release them, they get reset to Glitter World Medicine, I think. Maybe I should change the defaults. So if you didn't know, you can go here, click ad starting soon. Turn your volume down if you're an ad watcher. I'm gonna keep it right here. But yeah, you can click on the little allow medicine and then change the defaults to whatever you want. So I am going to keep it at heal root for everything. I think that's fair. We can spare a couple heal root. You can choose on a per line item thing. I can't afford for them to be doing the drugs because we're gonna run out. All right, this is the part that I really want you guys to fix. All right, the ad just started. All I'm gonna do is just tell them to haul some chunks. All right, not doing anything crazy, but just in case something happens, I'll pause it for a minute. So nothing crazy happens while the ads are running. Thick Soul, thank you for the 76-month sub. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming back for one more. 18 days? Yeah, over a season. Pretty accurate. Some people get drunk instantly. Others drink 10 beers. Getting drunk doesn't mean you're addicted to alcohol, though. Obviously, RimWorld's just a game. And the way that you get addicted to things is not how it works in real life. But yeah, it is. I haven't had a beer in a long time. I don't really care for beer that much. The only kind of beer that I would enjoy is like one of those classic casino Corona with lime beers. That's probably it. Like it hits different when you're in a casino. I can't explain it. But otherwise, I could live without it. Overcharged beer. Tell me you've never been in a casino without telling me you've never been in a casino. This guy doesn't know that if you're playing the table or the machines that they'll bring you a Corona with lime for free, comped. You just tip when they bring it to you. I haven't done any like actual, I haven't even been in the casinos a long time either. They gotten worse. They have gotten worse. I don't mean that they're more scammy. I just mean like, at least before they had some attempt to kind of modernize their equipment and machinery. Like it was fun to go into the casinos that updated their machines because they would have like the fanciest lights and sounds, like top of the line stuff instead of 100 rows of buffalo, and like that's it. It's just like 50 buffalo machines side by side. They used to have like really weird ones. Like you'd go in and there would be like James Bond 007 Casino Royale the machine. Like I don't know why or I played the Dune machine, like Dune the movie. They had a Dune the movie machine and I won $60 on it. And it was like a funny machine because it would just like play clips from the movie whenever you would hit a bonus. And it was just funny to like hit a bonus and then suddenly like Paul Atreides comes up and is introducing you to the bonus mechanic of that particular casino. Had you seen Dune by that point? No, I did not see Dune by that point. So I had no idea what it was even going on. But now they just put all the old machines side by side. Like, they got lazy and they got cheap. And it's like, if I wanted to gamble something, I at least want it to be like a fancy, like not fancy experience as in like elevated or... I meant fancy as in like I want the actual machines themselves to have the jingling the keys be entertaining, you know? Not just the old trite default machines, row to row. Have you ever played on themed pinball machines? I have. There's actually a wonderful... I haven't been to the pinball museum, but Las Vegas has an amazing pinball museum. But there's also been some cool pinball machines in some other game rooms that I've played here. McBride, I didn't even notice that you broke inside and become obsessed with corpses because you've done it so much that I've just stopped noticing. Who is this? Rocom the Archer from Thube, but Nitro just had a meal on top of him. Oklahoma has some wacky ones, but most are a variation of the Buffalo ones. The wacky slot machines are really fun. Just to see what's going to happen and what they do and wonder who designed them like this and for what reason. But I haven't been to the casinos recently, but last time I went, it was just disappointing because it was just like they weren't even trying anymore. Obviously, I didn't go to every casino, so I don't know how, like, different ones match up. Making Flakfest still. How many do we have? We have 2? Oh, we made a good one. 115% sharp. Nice. Keep that up. That quality or higher, please. Okay, so what are they doing? I appreciate that Fitz is... we got another normal. All right, well, at least it's not below normal, right? It could be worse. But we really need granite. I think Randy is building up to something here now because we didn't have the insect infestation, but we kind of brought that on ourselves. We could do some caravanning. Go check out the distress signal. Or we could bust open the Ancient Danger and actually clear the map. That could be fun. Just clear the map and see what's going on. If any of the rooms actually have anything crazy in them. But yeah, it feels like everything is just going so slow. Probably part of that is just I don't have an actual work schedule. Go to my old-fashioned 8-hour days. Dorian noticed activity in the warped obelisk. Some mysterious internal mechanism has come to life, causing Dorian to disappear. He will soon vanish entirely. Okay. Oh, here we go again. Dorian has been teleported to a strange room. The walls are an unidentifiable gray material and the air is dead still. He doesn't know where he is or how to get home. A nearby door is jammed, but looks like it could be forced open with some effort. Right-click jam doors to open them. By studying the obelisk, other colonists may be able to understand what happened to Dorian and find a way to help. Alternatively, attacking it may provoke it to abduct more colonists. Hello, Dorian. What's this? A floor etching? Why don't you start reading that? I don't know which path I want to take. His mood is surprisingly good considering he was just abducted to the back rooms. Well, I said Randy was getting ready for something, but I forgot that he had already sent us an obelisk. And that's got its own machinations for us. Dorian has deciphered the floor etchings. The text is scrawled in soot, forming frantic patterns. Drawings accompany the text, depicting a man made of razor-sharp, blood-soaked knives. The author signs her name, Rosie. They seem to indicate that an exit is somewhere north of here. I don't know if I even want to stop to read that one. I'm just going to keep going north. An endless pit. Just jump in. Theodore, why are you so grumpy, dude? Food? Dorian's eepy. We'll see about possible rescue ops. Oh, we found a body. Morrison. Just got a steel knife and the duster. I could go back and read this scrawl, but I'm just gonna push north for now. North could be anywhere over here, though, to be honest. We should still be studying. Can be studied in 19 hours. Yeah, we've still been, like, keeping on top of studying this. Playing blueprints. True. I forgot that I can change the light colors. I kind of want to mess with that, but it never feels like a good time because I want to see, like, I gotta have floor everywhere first. I do like the custom light colors. But it's hard to tell without a floor. Maybe just red. For the monster room. This is default. What does blue end up looking like in here? Okay. Yeah. That'll do it. Maybe a little too blue. I like that kind of light blue because this is like a workroom. Gives it a different aesthetic. Dorian has forced the doors open. Dorian, do I need to send people to come help you, bro? You're gonna have to find some food at least. Luckily, you brought a meal with you. The shuttle has arrived to pick up Freckles. Could you have landed inside of our base? That would have been nice. Freckles, thanks for snorting all of our coke. Have a nice trip, brother. I'm glad that you didn't get killed. I'm glad you got to reunite with your pa. Got to see what Theodore was up to, who's 2 years younger than you somehow. Have a good trip. That's it, right? Okay. Quest completed, a friend needing help. Our rewards are thus: Sepulchral Toxifier Generator Volume 4. One of the craftsman's pupils signed the front leaf, but the edges of the page are still uncut. The limited budget for constructing tox generators compromised this blueprint, but it still stores enough data for insights. The unnamed scribe happened across the secrets of toxifier generators in his mother's prickly study. He found this useful when he learned about toxifiers in the deep sump of a sky ripper. That's a real thing now, isn't it? Okay. So we got a couple of like tech books. We don't have an actual bookshelf though. So perhaps like a wooden small bookcase or something. Oh, it's a finger spike. It lays dormant. Da, 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 da. You missed, Dorian! You have a 15 shooting brother with an LMG! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Are you really gonna lose a 1v1 versus a single? Oh my god. How? How, man? It's one finger spike. Your discovery of the finger spike has yielded new insights. Well, you gotta finish the job now. You have 8 medicine on you. You are lucky. I don't even know where the 5 medicine came from. Time for some tending. Two medical. Do I need to send the rescue team in now? Possibly. McBride is no longer having a corpse obsession. All right, this area is looking a little bit safer. You dingus. Oh my god, you did it. I can't believe that we did it that fast, to be honest. We could explore it more and maybe find stuff. But in my experience, just... Dorian has discovered a large obelisk. It looks nearly identical to the one that originally brought him here. Perhaps it can be activated to return home. I'll open the doors just to see what's there, if anything. Okay, those are broke. Those are shut. We have these gray boxes. A biomutation pulsar. A one-use broadwave psychic effector created from a dark architect shard. Creates a pulse that reshapes the musculature of every animal in the region, which there aren't many in our region, unfortunately, turning them into terrifying creatures. And a shard. All right, so pick that up. Pick that up. Activate the obelisk. And let's go home, Dorian. The obelisk has begun to activate. Wait, I forgot to activate it. Wait, what? Didn't I not just activate it? Okay. The whirring obelisk has returned your abducted colonists. Shortly after doing so, it vanished into thin air. Be careful. The obelisk may have returned to other creatures as well. I don't see any. So I'm gonna assume... Oh. Donaldson the butler. Marine helmet. There's a Hellcat rifle on this dude. Go Juice in Yayo. A versatile assault rifle with good range, decent power, and good accuracy. It also comes equipped with a bioferrite-powered mini burner unit, which generates a burst of flame from pressurized bioferrite charges. Are there any other corpses on the map that appeared? All right, let's go get that. Gotta send at least 3 people out because it's a finger spike. You know, that thing could kill you. Sorry, Dorian. Yep, welcome home. Glad you're back. Do whatever makes you happy. Have a meal. 10%, by the way. Oh, okay. Woo, it's an eclipse. I thought it was darkness. No, we're good. We're good. I thought I had flashbacks. I just saw the world map get dark and I thought we were in another, like, if I get hit with darkness, I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna lose it. That's my least favorite event. It was the most fun the first time. It was the most fun on the first time. Psychic Soothe. For a few days, some people's mood will be quite a bit better. Darkness is a really, really, really cool event. It's just the micromanagement hell is the only downside. All right, everybody take something back. We'll never haul. All right, well then pick up the Yayo. Don't inject the Go Juice. Why are you guys like this? These are not supposed to be for any of that. Thank you, Haku, for cleaning up after the animals. It's so nice. Maybe I should turn this into an actual room. I will attempt to turn it into an actual room, and we can even do straw matting. Oh my god, we can do straw matting. Because we have hay. Three major break risks. It's beautiful. We haven't gotten to do this in so long. Stop with the insulting sprees, man. No recent conquest. I want my ideology back. I miss my ideology. I need a left behinder, Randy, please. I've done the obelisk. I've done the insect infestation. I survived yesterday. I'm still here. I didn't restart. Who else can do some crafting? Haplo? Do some stone cutting for me, bro. He's reached the bargaining phase. Is that where we are? I just want my ideology back, and then I'll actually be able to be happy and feel like I can move forward. That's all I want. Fitz already snapped out of it. I'm impressed. And alcohol binge. How are you gonna go on an alcohol binge when we have one beer? People who are normally teetotalers be like, okay guys, look, it's a special occasion. I just got a raise at work. My long-term relationship has hit 5 years. Okay, I just beat Death Stranding 2, 100%ed it, got all the trophies. I'm gonna celebrate tonight. I'll have one beer. I will have one beer. I'm going crazy. We're going wild tonight. Did you guys ever, like, when you were a kid, like when you were like a teenager, pretend that you were drinking beer with your friends while drinking like bottles of water? And like, oh dude, I'm so drunk. I'm like smashed. Apple juice, but yes. We see the half of chat that says no and the half of chat that says yes, I did that with something. And I think we can just quickly identify who has an imagination and who is lame. Real quick. So at least a few people know what I'm talking about. But I also do think that there is a large portion of people who think I think teetotalers in general vastly overestimate the effect of alcohol from like a beer or something like that. It's gonna make you crazy, man. You're gonna drink one beer and you're gonna go crazy. I also think that my hot take is that there's a large percentage of people who drink who do questionable or bad things when they drink and then blame alcohol for it. My hot take is I think when people get drunk, it reveals their true nature. And if they are not well behaved or good, because I have been drunk as a skunk a number of times and never ever had a single inclination to do anything untoward. Is that a hot take or just a fact? A drunk man's actions are a sober man's thoughts. It's a good saying. Dorian is no longer binging on one alcohol and tried to convert Haplo to his ideologian, which led to a social fight. Baseliner versus Pigskin. But Dorian, you just escaped the finger spike death pit. And this is what you want to do first thing back? Look what you did. Back to social fighting. They hate everybody. Actually, Dorian only hates Haplo. Who they just fought. Haplo also hates Dorian. We don't need the heal root there, though. But yeah, I definitely think there's a lot of people that use alcohol as a crutch to excuse their own actions. And it really annoys me. It's definitely a way to try and shield from responsibility. The eclipse is ending? But, that reminds me, I need to order some new... I like to make my own kind of basic old fashions. I need to order some more supplies. Because I think all of my stuff's a little out of date. I love how we're bringing the hay in to pave the floor, but not giving them any food. I know why. Shalursh? Hasn't made any kibble. There you go. Look at them. They're so hungry. They're starving. Bioferrite extraction. Okay, so we've learned some anomaly research from studying our revenant. Extract bioferrite directly from captured entities. Use it to craft weapons and apparel. And we want... The thing I want the most, I think disruptor flares are by far the best thing we can get. But their prereqs are entity containment and bioferrite shaping. So let's take shaping next. What if I just put 50 sentry turrets facing this revenant, so if it escaped... Da, 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 da. You know what I mean? I don't have that technology or that power. Oh no! I hate when this happens. Maybe it's better to go through the other side. Someone botched it. Goodbye, Orion. Well, you might still be able to get through. All right, Fitz, are you back? Fitz is so back, making flak vests. McBride is hauling corpses. Oh, do we have sand? We don't have sandstone yet. Orion, instead of cleaning trash, go haul something for me. I bet this is all considered home zone now. Yeah. So they're cleaning stuff I don't want them to clean. Some people just turn automatic home zone off, but then I forget to make home zone. I'd rather have too much home zone than not enough home zone. Home is where the zone is. Well, look at that. We have an actual little heated farm room for them. Isn't that nice? Got some hay matting. Okay, I don't know if we can actually support these animals for that long. However, what do we have to play with? I got a little spot for kibble. And then to make it easier on the cook, we make kibble to a drop on floor. Haplo is recreation deprived. Okay, there we go. I got plenty of jobs for you guys. Oh, they made a poor quality flak vest. That's honestly kind of embarrassing for an 11 crafting. I feel like normal should be the baseline at very skilled professional. And full manipulation, light, and everything else. Oh well. It's still better than no flak vest. 80% sharp is still 80% sharp. And then there was this. I need to finish this. We don't really have, like, security doors. You might be wondering, I am wondering too. I don't really want it to just be straight on, but I also don't want to step on the toes of the rest of the ground. And it's an odd number, which makes this harder than it needs to be. Okay, maybe we just do this. Bringing some extra doors to this party. Then we're gonna need heaters in here. And then we also need regular lights and lamps for when the sun lamps go out. That way they can keep working at the top speed. When they do work in darkness, they take a hit to their global work speed, which will affect them doing plant work at night. And then, of course, we're going to need conduit out here. Do I need that much? No, not really, but it makes me feel better. And that may be good enough. I don't know if the roof will actually make it. Not sure if this is too wide. We'll find out. We just need more granite. So, fits. Come get this. McBride's already doing it. All that. All that. Are we out of granite? Like, where's the rest of it? Okay. Bring some more granite in. So much to do. Trying to do everything. I feel like we're stretched thin despite the number of people there are here. We haven't had really many quests offered recently either, it feels like. I mean, I would say we haven't gotten any colonists, but we got Haku and Siren, I guess. Is Haku... Oh, Haku's class. That was the whole reason I did this. This is way too big for a classroom. I was gonna make this the kitchen. Where do you want to have class? In here? I guess we could do it in here. Like, it doesn't need this. This is kind of redundant. Like, the meal should be going over there. Yeah, I think move the kitchen stuff into here. I need to solve the crisis of where does the butcher table go. Something like this, probably. And then we could have, or you could just do Sorry, thinking. Something like that. That. Could have one more light in here if you wanted. Just to make sure it's nice and bright. If I was to put shelves in here, I don't know what else I would need a shelf for. All right, then you can get the blackboard going in here and the class. I like the ancient uplink and the destroyed console because they give some cool aesthetics. I need to get to the bottom of many mysteries simultaneously. Also, it's time to manage apparel policies. Cold War one has, yeah, flak vest. So when they tell them to use it, they should actually put the flak vest on, which is exciting. I don't know how many we have. We have 4. Plus any tainted ones. And then we can start opening this up a little bit. I wouldn't mind still keeping this as a checkpoint. And then just deconstructing here. Copy the settings for the corpses. Oh my god, guys, can we please just have a day of peace? Haplo flagrantly disrespected Shalursh's parents, driving Shalursh into a rage, and he began a fight. Yeah, no, I did enjoy when you were cooking and you were constructing, so I guess I'll see you in a few days. Shalursh reached level 2 melee. Haplo reached level 7 melee. They're just sparring. They're just sparring. Almost lost a leg. We need a hospital room. That's another big thing. This colony is so aggressive. They are very aggressive toward each other, yes. You're not... Okay. Where's Theo? I don't know why you guys are like this, but okay. We're gonna finish smoothing the walls. I'll give you guys a floor when we can... Actually, I could just smooth the floor. I would like to have some kind of decoration on here as well, but at least it's something that you can do and make use of. I wonder where they got that anger from. Well, you're not gonna like the answer. But they are all incredibly xenophobic and genetically predisposed to fight each other. And hate everyone else's beliefs and religion. So... But sometimes there is love. Shalursh flirted with Nitro by complimenting her value as a human. Nitro was attracted and is now Shalursh's lover. Shalursh and Nitro now want to sleep together. Consider assigning them a double bed. Love can bloom on the battlefield. I like how... Shalursh just got kind of wrecked. What did they say? They must have just passed each other in the hall. Opinion of my lover Nitro, 7. Being with them makes me feel this way. They are plus 87 and plus 74 to each other. Haplo's not very happy though. It's because you won't stay in bed. Okay, only 3 people currently down for social fights at the moment. Yeah, just 3 of our colonists. No big deal. I don't know what I want to use these shelves for. Maybe just package survival meals for now. Okay, Fitz is making Flakfest. We need actually more steel. I didn't think I was going to say that anytime soon, but it's true now. Great time to go back out to these ice veins. We just need to watch out for this little problem right here. Little easy gap into our building. Future Edekin and Neanderthal baby has the potential to be the most hated raider in RimWorld. All right, McBride is just studying. You guys will get a work schedule as soon as you're healthy. Ryan, you're gonna have a job soon, but we've been trying and struggling to build this for a long time. It shouldn't have been that big of a project, but we're botching basic constructions, so it just is taking way too long. But it's getting there. Haku, I'm gonna keep you in the inner walls. And then this is the granite chunk I want you to work on. Fitz, we just need a full-time stone cutter. That's like the biggest issue right now. Congrats on your new job, Haku, maybe? Cutting stone blocks from chunks. I don't know how an 11-year-old can do that, but somehow it's possible. All right, at the very least, this is closed. Hey, another good quality Flakfest. Love it, and we've got 6 now. Steps in the right direction. Do they get the same amount of blocks as everybody else? Yeah, you get 20. Okay, it's fine by me. As long as somebody's doing it. That's, I think, been holding us back construction-wise all this time. All right, what about that classroom, though? I have another thing that I want to do, so here we go. Cold War, Cold War, Cold War. Cold War. Cold War. Cold War. I need you guys to find and procure your helmets and flak vests. You might need them. Theo, we really need an armory just because I'm tired of having to track down where all the guns are. Heavy SMG will work. Nitra, I'm actually going to have you wear the plate armor. All right, we're going to do some investigation. Oh my god, we have a smoke pop pack too? Holy. I'm going to need to separate them by melee soon. It's time for an experiment. What tech level is the locker item that lets you quick switch outfits? It's default. Furniture and outfit stands. The other one's behind my camera, but you can just build it. Or it might be, I guess I haven't tried it as a tribal. It might be complex furniture. Yeah, it's complex furniture, which I take for granted, but if you were tribal, I guess you wouldn't have. Okay, I don't actually know what's gonna happen. But I'm about to find out. A juvenile form of a larger bioengineered insect. Larvae maintain and expand hives using acidic secretion. If provoked, they defend themselves by spewing sludge. Sludge spew. Available training. Tameness, guard, attack, and sludge spew. You can tame this guy. Okay, hold on. Command the larva to spray an acidic sludge all over the target. Once trained, larva will only spew sludge when commanded. All right, what if everyone leaves? It's so angry. It's so angry. Is it because I poked open the egg sac? He's not done with you yet. Our best animal trainer is Shalursh is a 12, but like Fitz is an 11. It's hostile. Okay, let's see what happens. Oh! Hold fire! Hold fire. Everyone hold fire. Oh no, it's killing Fitz. I don't really know how... It's like, stop scratching me. Eat this kibble. Look, listen to me. No, that's my arm. Don't eat that. This is good meat. You eat this. Here, have, okay, dead in 18 hours. At what point do I intervene? He just got bit in the eye. He now has a permanent eye scar. It worked. Larva 1, the newest member of the colony. It worked. I don't know if it was worth it. We got a bunch of perma eye scar, but it worked. And here's Larva 1 wandering the halls. I am your mommy now. Okay, you need to go rest in the bed. Yep. I'm not really sure. Haplo, you go over there. There's many more of these. Hold on. Theo, can you come help? Poor Fitz. Well, that was a dangerous experiment, but a successful one. Now I want to see what happens when they stop being a larva. Because it's a juvenile form of a larger bioengineered insect. So we're gonna have like a fun experiment if we can keep this dude alive to see where this goes. We got Pokemon. They're like really violent, vicious little Pokemon. So I don't want any spoilers. We'll just see what goes down. Fitz, I'm sorry about your eyeball. We're doing actual science in here. I'm just glad it wasn't a face hugger. Okay, hang on. You have, yes, you do have trainability. Yeah, you stay in the inner walls. Special training includes any uncommon behavior like the spit. Okay, we're just gonna do all three. Don't walk in the trap. That would be so sad. I'm gonna like wait on the other egg sacs to see if they they might hatch normally after enough time. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave the other ones alone for now. The thing is, how are we gonna? I don't know how much this thing eats. Right now it's 0.16. That's not bad. But it's gonna grow, presumably. A normal, like, compared to a dromedary, it eats 0.86. A single chicken eats 0.22, so it eats less than one chicken. That's so crazy. It kind of looks like a locust to me. I can't believe this is in the game now. Where's the power? Oh, I just can't reach. I don't like how it roams around versus it's cute and I love him, and if he dies, I don't know if I can ever watch RimWorld again. The duality of chat. Sorry about the lack of heat. I got it back fixed for you. How is this colony still alive? I don't know. It's definitely been better today than yesterday, but yesterday was so bad that you could tell that every single possible raid point was expended yesterday. Because that like final insect infestation when everyone else was still healing and wounded from the raids was like 8 total insects. You know what I mean? Like it was like no mega spiders, I think. It was like locust and spilopedes and something else. There was like maybe 8 bugs. You could tell Randy spent literally every single raid point after that. I think there was 1 spider, maybe. Maybe there was like 1. But yeah, that he exhausted all of his points. Now, we still had what do you call the pod? The statue, monolith, whatever. We had a monolith today, and we had an insect infestation that was much larger, but it's because I took it as a quest. So we've had some time to build back, but that's also not necessarily a good thing. We had mass animal insanity, warped obelisk, mass animal insanity, infestation, enemy raid, manhunter pack. So this is when the last huge raid was, and now we've got even more stuff. So I think maybe the next sequence of raids we probably get wiped out, because I'm trying to build some defensive things, but we don't have enough. And I don't really know how to, like, counterbalance it. A couple of these would be good. Ding, 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 ding. How's it already been another hour? Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Ad starting. Turn your volume down. Where did you get a kid? I saved the kid and fought off the insects that were chasing poor Haku. And I'm trying to make a classroom. Turn your volume down, ad watchers. I'm gonna go take this plate for the pizza plate. I'm gonna take the pizza plate down. And then hopefully while I'm gone, they can install the classroom stuff. Oh, that reminds me. They can change clothes. Nitro. Don't snap, dude. Not right now. Okay. There you go. All right, chat. Don't tell the people who are getting the ad right now what I'm doing. There we go. All right, while the ad is going, I'm gonna make sure that I save just in case anything stupid happens. I'm gonna take a quick BRB, take this plate down, and get some water. Thanks for watching. BRB. What did you guys do? What the hell did you guys do? They all just watched. Well, that was a weird dream I just had. This is why you can't even leave the game like unpaused even once. That's why I saved right before I took a BRB. So stupid. This is why I don't play Iron Man. So I can leave the game unpaused while I'm AFK. And in the 1% chance that a unmitigated disaster happens, I can tell you how that could be prevented. Where is that? Probably. That would, I think if it was our murderous intent snaps considered any threat. That's probably why. If it was just pause, then I would be fine with it. So maybe I just need to change it to any threat. How is murderous rampage not a large threat? I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, if I'm here and a colonist gets murdered by another pawn, then fair play. But I don't consider that safe scum. That's just called the dangers of Iron Man mode. Though I'm fully expecting them to have some kind of snap because they just stand out here until they get pissed. McBride really is like the worst pawn though. I wonder how the timeline has been split. The problem is, anytime that's ever happened before, and I have to reload for something that happens while I'm not even at the computer, Randy does something that's like, I took that personally. And I'll be like, oh, you didn't want that to happen? Here's a mech cluster with double auto mortar. It's waking up right now. Usually the timeline splits in like a bad way. I honestly just don't even know why McBride is that upset. Just relax, dude. All right, anyway, where was I? We actually have 2 sun lamps turned on, just a mere 2,900 watts apiece. I don't think we have enough power for these. So let's turn both of those off. Did you just shit fluid on the wind turbine? Why did the larva just attack the wind turbine? With poison. You just burped it up. Insect sludge, walk speed 48%. I have many questions. Siren has involuntarily released a wave of psychic suffering. She tried to prevent it, but was unable to do so. Nearby creatures will experience intense pain. The effects will linger for several days. I've actually never seen this. This is new content for me. Never saw this once in my anomaly playthrough. Agony pulse, acute, 4 days. Pain plus 100%. Pure projected mental pain caused by a shockwave of suffering. Overwhelming but dissipates relatively quickly. Just 4 days. Who else got that? It said it was. Did it say it would hit other people? She felt the timeline getting split. Yeah, I don't think she hit anybody. Because the people that are in pain were already in pain. You're just back up and running? Animals? Oh yeah, one of the animals got it. Pregnant, late stage with double asthma. This camel. Okay, anyway, I was doing something a second ago, and that scared the shit out of me. Okay. Anyway. Anyway. Do we not have enough parkas for everyone? I guess not. I was doing that really just like shotgunned all the things that I was trying to do out of my brain because they don't have any food. That was the issue. And Shalursh was preparing the food, but has recently been incapacitated due to a social fight. And I want auto doors for this. I need to make a thing for the larva. That's what it is. I need to make like a zone that's an expanded zone that's just called the animal zone. Okay, you just like kind of chill in there. Instead of wandering around, like, throwing up poison on everything. Didn't even know you could do that. A wide piece of terrain has begun sinking into the depths, forming a deepening hole. At this rate, it will deepen out of sight within a day. You can hear inhuman shrieks rising from the depths. Move buildings and items away from the emergence point. It's in the tox water, dude. 10%, by the way. 10%. I wonder what happens if the ice melts. Alright, well, everyone's so grumpy, man. It's not gonna go well. Gear up! Nitro. Go drink some Psychite, brother. Haplo. We have no meals! Oh my god, people are hungry. Just eat the packaged survival meal. Shalursh has been bedridden this whole time. Which doesn't even make sense to me. Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Such a bad time for Pitgate. Yeah, it's never a good time, but it's definitely a bad time right now. About to have like 3 snaps simultaneously. It's breaking through. Cracking the ice open. Man, there's gonna be so many dudes. It's been building up for forever. It's still breaking, man. They want to make sure you got plenty of time to get out of here. Oh, it's opening in 4 hours. All right, Orion, you're gonna wear... The marine armor is taking a beating, but it'll still work, and your mood is good enough. So let's go with that, plus the recon helmet. Wait, plus the recon force. Yeah, force wear recon helmet. Okay. I need to get, like, Haplo can't even fight right now. And was suffering malnutrition, but is okay. Nitro is high on Psychite T, low on food. We need to get everyone to eat. There you go. All right, take the meal. Once you're done eating the meal, you are gonna take the excellent full body armor. We have so many wounded. Haplo's moving and manipulation is so bad. Shalursh being an Edekin might just have to tank. You know what I'm saying? Like, you might not have a choice. It might just be Forceware, some recon armor. Oh yeah, you were cooking. Whoops, you do need to finish cooking. Oh, and hide in room for no recent conquest right now? I don't care about the potato plants right now, though. And we got Fitz is about to snap as well. The recent conquest is crazy. Ravenously hungry should disappear. Serious pain. Conversion resentment. Wants chaplain apparel. Broad wrap and a cape? I don't even know how to make you a cape. All right, go drink some Psychite tea. McBride is going to take some Psychite tea. It's Psychite tea o'clock. Who else can cook temporarily while the actual chef has given up on it? Theodore, come in here. Don't consume the potatoes, just cook at the stove. And I'm gonna take whoever is hungry and give them emergency rations. I feel like there's just gonna be like demon spawn quantities pouring out of here. I don't know how we're gonna make it through this, but I need probably a chain shotgun for Dorian. We have that assault rifle as well. But I don't know who should wield it. It's gotta be better than one normal heavy SMG for this. Where is the rifle? Okay, so here's the deal. Dorian is getting the chain shotgun. Theodore, you come get the Hellcat rifle after this. How's the run going? Ask me in an hour. Once this breaks open. Presumably not gonna be good in a minute. I'm expecting the worst. I think Randy has been charging. He's been saving. Major break risk. When is there not, to be honest? Didn't I just give you... This is with Psych IT? Oh, you're not savable. It's not savable. The Psych IT should have even reduced your pain. All right, here we go. Let's see how bad it is. And here we go. I love that it's a perfect square. Using ancient megastructure on the edges, even though it's ice. It's like in the water. The shifting terrain has fallen into the depths below, forming a massive hole. This pit gate will remain open until you collapse its entrance. Explore the pit gate to find a way to collapse it from underneath and to find useful items in the undercaves. horde of flesh beasts are emerging from the pit gate. Get ready. Oh, it's so much worse than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, it just keeps getting worse. 6 bulb freaks? Horrid, oozing amalgamations of many smaller flesh beasts. All controlled by a linked nervous system. It has 2 large claws, which it uses to tear through its victims. Bulb freaks are often smelled before they are seen, giving off an overwhelming odor of rancid meat. They're relatively slow and easy to kill, but once they die, they explode into many smaller ones. You know, it'd be so funny if, like, we could melt the ice and then the pit just disappeared. All right, well, let's see what happens here. Bonk. Well, that'll split them open for me. Where are they going is the question I want to know. Probably, actually, I don't know where they're going. I believe I've claimed all these doors. Is this just the weakest? What are they doing? Okay, they're just breaking in. They just wanted to break in over here, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to handle this. We're not really, like, ready to handle this. At least everybody's got some kind of armor now. Problem is, we're gonna have like 3 snaps just on the way over. But are you going straight through the door? No. We have a little bit of time to let them spread out and then divide and conquer, so that's what we're gonna do. Do we have a kid helmet? Yeah, all right. Haku, come get your kid helmet. You're gonna have to help. The moods are the big problem. And that's like with Psychite. I think we need Fitz and McBride. I'm debating whether or not it's worth just giving someone the go juice right now. Like that's in a bad mood. Like Haplo. I think Haplo like has to come out there too, even though you've got low manipulation and movement. All right, take the go juice and then get everybody else. Where's the best place to start this though? Because if I roll out here, we've got 2 big daddies and 3 of the little ones, and then everyone else is gonna flood in. If we go through this way, close quarters doesn't really benefit us. It could though. Maybe that is the answer. Maybe go boom boom. That's not a threat. This is not, these are not really threats. All right, go juice time. High on go juice, 16 hours. Supercharges combat-related abilities and instantly increases psi focus, times 10% pain, plus 20% consciousness, bonus sight and movement. Haplo's gonna go fast. I wish we could get some more. Looks like a few people stepped in some traps. Maybe, is it? I don't know, dude. I'm debating on whether or not it's better to just be out in the open. Like, what if I just let him in? What if we just let him in? Holy shit, they're fast. With the go juice, still got me at 100%, 106% movement. All right, Orion up front, Nitro up front, Haplo up front. Okay, I may have screwed up. We do have 2 bioferrite. How do I not hit friendlies? That's gonna burn my crops. I mean, they're kind of dead already. Am I? No, I'm not dead. We just have to finish these guys off. Haku, run! Run, Haku! Kill that guy! All right, good job so far. Dead in 14 hours, Orion through marine armor and a recon helmet. Oh my god, they're crazy. They're crazy, dude. Theo, field tend with medicine, please. Everybody back up. That's a good call. Everybody back up first. They'll figure out they can come get us here in a second, okay? Then Theo, tend to Ryan. Here comes the Chungus. Haku, you'll be fine. Haplo, you only have 1 stab. Did you step in this? The big one stepped in the spike. Okay, that's better for us. And then I heard another trap just get the tough spike here. Honestly, nice job there. This one's gonna be a little annoying. But wait, there's more. This one. They're just breaking through the walls, bro, and we are having snaps incoming. I can't believe you haven't snapped already. I'm gonna say go drink some Saikai tea. All right, Orion, you've been fixed up. Where's the did we have more medicine? Someone has medicine here. Pick up the medicine. More incoming. We need to get chain shotties closer. Why are you guys attacking the glow pod? Okay, that's looking good. McBride, back up. I like the overlapping fields of fire that we've got. With some melee defense. Oh. Fitz is now not feeling so good. I'm gonna have Fitz go consume package survival meal and drink some more Saikai tea. We're gonna sub out. Get McBride back in. Fitz has gone berserk and will attack anyone he sees. The final straw was serious pain. Why did that have to be the one that you did? Don't shoot him! Wrong. Oh, now I have to micro who they're shooting because they all want to shoot him. Oh, that's tough. I'm gonna have to like turn off fire at will. He's gonna go inside and beat Shalursh. Or the animals. If I wanted to buy us some time, I could. These guys are all moving toward us again. Okay, I think I have to go buy us some time. So, Haplo, are you still on Go Juice? You go shut the door. Come back. Everybody else, Nitro, drop weapon. Orion, drop your weapon. McBride, drop your weapon. Siren, drop your weapon. Actually, dude, this is so stupid. We can try. No, not Shalursh. Taku. Haplo's gonna shut the door. Stop beating Shalursh. Fitz, man, we're busy, dude. Rescue Fitz. Rescue Shalursh. Nitro, you want to rest? Go. Just leave the weapons outside for a minute. Yeah, just sleep, whatever. Do whatever you need to do. Okay, Theo, come in. Tend them. And Dorian, yes, you can eat and then you cook. That's fine. What the hell is wrong with all of you? Okay, so I didn't shut this door apparently. Why is it dead set on breaking down this door? This one actually could get up, but it's doubtful. Sorry, I'm just trying to see where the threats are. Can somebody... God, he's this stupid. So dumb. They're like berserk. Okay, they just wanted to break that one chunk of wall, I guess. And then that chunk of wall. The traps did help a lot of this, but we're gonna have to go into the pit at some point. I don't even know how we're gonna go into the pit because these guys can't even fight in their front yard, much less somebody else's front yard in the pit, dude. We can't even do things 5 feet away from our home. We have to like come back in like, I need a snacky or I'm gonna lose my shit. If I don't do drugs right now, I'm not gonna be able to defend my base. So how are you gonna do it when you have to like leave the house? I have a, like if they have higher than like a yellow mood, it's a miracle. What are you even tending right now? All right, let's go back out and finish this. Where are the thick ones? Why are they on other sides of the map? Let's just go back to where we originally were. Dorian. Come with me. Dio, come with me. Nitro, I don't know what they did with your weapon. We got who we got at this point. That's a long walk, dude. Oh my god. Where are there like all? I'm going back. We're turning around. We can't even like leave. Look, if we just start walking a little bit, they're like, I'm gonna lose it. You want me to go outside the house? No, I stay here in the hall. It's so warm, so cozy. I don't want to go outside. It's dirty. All right, I see the big one trying to come around here. We're gonna have to rebuild all this shit eventually. I just need you guys to like do your job for a few minutes. Orion did not get a weapon. So I hope this... Don't know if that was something that was good. I just felt like I needed to do it because it looked cool. It looked cool, so it was worth it, I think. McBride's about to give up on us. I don't know if we have enough people. That one's not interested. Dude, McBride, I hate you so much. I just want you to know that, dude. If we leave this door open, but then go stand inside... they will come back around. Okay. There's a couple more finger spikes. But other than that, we need to go inside and just like heal up and then get healed to go inside. Who's bleeding? Dorian, go rest. Nitro, go rest. Theo's already resting. Theo's just been in bed the whole time. All right, get over here and help these people out. We're just gonna do everybody stay in a safe house for now. I heard a trap. I think that took care of one of the finger spikes and the other one's just roaming. Let's get them with some good quality tins here. Just use the heal root. That's what it's there for. All right, 70% tinned. Good. You guys should get healed pretty soon. I think everyone's patched up except for Fitz. And maybe Shalursh. Oh, we need to feed Shalursh. He's not starving yet, but Fitz is. You guys are a pain in my ass. All right, is anyone like not sleeping in a bed? Looks good for now. But we're just gonna flip these so they can get in a bed. Oh, God. Theodore's patched up in extreme pain, trivial malnutrition, but you'll be all right. Where did that finger spike do? He broke a wall. I could honestly just send like Theodore and Siren to go take care of this dude. If I can catch up to his ass. Where are you going, dude? I wish there was a path through here, but there's not, so. All right, that's all the ones. that initially came out. I could capture one to study, but I don't really have anywhere to put it. So I can't. The more things you put into the same room, the less secure that room gets. That's still 91. I don't know if we'll get it in time. Orion was teaching Haku in the middle of battle. That's funny. Can anybody help me out? Can anyone feed Nitro? Do we even have food? Nitro, just consume packaged survival meal. This is such a pain in the ass. There's so much. Theodore is trying to be like a one-man army right now, doing everything. 3 animals are starving on top of everything else. Siren, can you... No one, yeah, because we don't have any kibble. Can you deliver hay? That way the animals don't starve to death. I don't know what the larva eats. Vegetables? Alright, should be fine then. No work schedule for now, because it's just too chaotic. McBride is binging on Psychite because no recent conquest. Just, I don't even want to arrest you. You have 1.6 days till you forget about that. If you become addicted, then if you ruin your kidneys, you ruin your kidneys. McBride is the worst pawn. It's kind of true, yeah. What if you didn't wander outside? We have to go down here before they send more people up, is the trick. The real issue is, hold on. Also, Fitz, sleep. Fitz. Did I turn the wrong thing on? Bed rest, right? All right, Theo. I know you're really tired, but you're also hungry. Can you cook at the stove? It's so cold in here, we need to build them a heater. But nobody is strong enough to be able to build the heater, unfortunately. But I need some of my wounded people to get healed so we can actually go down there. Dorian will probably heal the fastest, because we can't go down half dead. Theo, major break risk. I know, brother. You did good making a meal. Let's just try and cook 4 more. Everyone's starving soon. Oh, it's so stupid. Who this time? Haplo. Just come get a meal. Theo can't feed you in bed right now. He's too busy cooking it for you. The dad of this colony. McBride has developed an addiction to Psykite. She now has a need for Psykite visible in the Needs tab. She will automatically consume the drug to fulfill her need. If she can't, she'll go into withdrawal. She just keeps getting worse. Somehow. I'm not really sure how, but she just keeps getting worse. Anyone else starving? Shalursh needs food. Dorian is fully healed. All right, that's a step in the right direction. Chad, how long do you think I can reasonably wait to go in the pit? Worst pawn, sacrifice them to the pit. Like, I don't think it's gonna instantly put people out. I'm not asking for a wiki answer. Oh yeah, I do technically have the ability to preach health to someone. So who's the most wounded? I forgot. We do have one. I like saving preach health for an infection, but maybe like Shalursh's head is super wounded. So, and they're the cook, so I might just preach health to them. Preach moral strength to a sick or wounded person. This will improve their rate of wound healing and immunity decay. I usually use it for immunity, but I feel like they got hit in the head with a heavy SMG barrel twice. We're gonna pray for you, Shalursh. And for 24 hours, they'll get plus 25% injury heal factor. It's pretty good. Because they're like the furthest down on all their stuff. Fitz is preaching health to the guy he beat half to death. Yeah, he first he beats you, then he prays for you. He wouldn't have anyone to pray for if he didn't beat you first. Just making sure to like create a target there. But yeah, the obvious problem we're gonna have is I need to rebuild this. This is why we do double layer. Finding the holes to patch up after each one is tough, though. It gets tricky with trying to solve for what they broke, what they didn't break. I don't even know if we can rebuild this in the corner. That's like an unfortunate choice for them. It would also be nice if we made them walk even further around, which wouldn't be that hard. Could just do this. If we rebuild this place and like lock it down, we control the flow through it. Nitro's starting to feel better, almost back to normal. Bite scar on their shoulder. Shalursh is not back to normal, but that's why we just did the preach health. Fitz is 33% manipulation, because we had to beat him to a pulp after He had went berserk during the battle. Should at least have catharsis. Orion took a beating, has been doing really good on the melee line, wearing down that marine armor. Hopefully it's having an effect. Dorian doesn't have a bed. Classic. Did you guys notice we're also running out of meat? I mean, veg? We had like 2,500 at one point, now it's like gone. We have meat, but a lot of it's bug meat. So if you thought it was bad before, we haven't even got... I haven't been able to finish this shit because we've been a little busy. However... I feel like Nitro could go ahead and just put it together, and then that would at least let Orion plant it, because we have a heater in here. One, two. Holiest party opportunity. Archotechnus celebration. Dude, I don't know. I don't trust it because there's not that many believers. We don't even have a real church place. And then on top of that, like if it backfires, they'll have a negative mood. Theodore is... Oh, sheet. Sorry, Theo. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at me. It was an accident. That was a different guy. Haplo was ravenously hungry. And is going on an insulting spree. Your mood is like 30%. Their mood's not even that low. Of all the people to have a snap. That wasn't even Nitro. I can't arrest them. I don't know. IDK chat, we're running out of options here. We're in that weird circling the toilet drain, but for the stupidest reasons. You've heard it said we're in the dumbest timeline. This is it. This is the dumbest timeline. Everything's pretty much fine. They just need to like have a team meeting or something for a minute. They just need to like do a 1, 2, 3, go team, and then we can just turn around and go fight the people inside the pit gate. Like they've got it made in the shade. They survived. Nobody even died. But they're about to start eating meat, and then you're really gonna see them get pissed. You know what? I think it is time for a nutrient paste dispenser after all this time. I've been trying to avoid it. All right, ad starting soon. I don't know how there's... Oh, it just started. Wheel. That was fast. That was fast. All right, I can't keep it on pause during this one. Oh, okay. I need to stand up for a second and stretch my legs. Somehow it's already been 7+ hours. And then... try and steer the ship out of starvation, out of the pit. By go team, do you mean go away and bring in a happier one? Yeah. They don't have that one person to give them all an inspirational speech to rally them. Yeah, I know. They don't have that one team leader who holds everything together. They're missing that. The de facto leader is Fitz, and he's not doing a good job of holding it together at all. He almost brutally murdered the cook. All right, give me 2 minutes. How is it that despite their best efforts, these colonists just won't die? I am kind of like rooting for them to die, but I won't be the one that kills them. You know what I'm saying? Like I will do my best as a good steward. I want them to have like a blaze of glory and we're like, yeah, oh, they were so cool when they like died. It was a crazy death. Why do you want them to die? Because they have no riz. That's not true. One of them does. Who's in a relationship? I forgot about that. Shellresh and Nitro. Shlursh. I'm just saying, like, You know what I mean. Most of you know what I mean. Nobody, I've never had a colony that was so unlikable that chat was just like, yeah, I don't like any of these characters. I think it's just, I think it all comes back to the ideology part. I think it's the fact that they're just stuck in their own ideology that makes them so unlikable. Yeah, I mean, other than the larva. Obviously, larva is the main character now. I was gonna wait to see if it nuzzled upon, to see if they would get their own name. But I guess I will just choose, I will choose the first random name that I click. Camus. Camus. Okay. Hi, Camus. Camus the larva. My problem is that I want to start over without starting over. Like I can't start over unless everybody dies, and I don't actually want to start over. I just want new pawns. I just want them to be better than they are. I like Orion, and I like Orion, and that's pretty much it. I think it is the ideology. Everybody hates McBride. Haku is healed. Shalursh was suffering malnutrition, but's fine. Haplo is on an insulting spree, pissing everyone else in the colony off. Fitz is back from catharsis. Almost not back from catharsis, I mean. The no recent conquest is killing us, but we have this issue again where the places that we can conquest are just too strong. 19 and 13 people are tall orders. I also just hate playing raiders. It's not my playstyle at all. It's the opposite. So I think that's another reason. Dromedary, you do not get heal root for your asthma. I'm sorry. Did I just hear something? Did Camus just spit all over the yard? There's just a bunch of insect sludge on the yard. Nitro, get out here. Wait, is that the rat? How did this rat even get in here? Oh my. It's a rat, dude. Do you have to get attacked? It bit your nose and bruised your torso through plate armor. How did it get in? Serious question. Do you guys see a hole in the wall? It was coming from the right. This is a hole, but this is closed. This is a hole. I haven't claimed this door. Oh, these doors haven't been claimed. Cheeky, cheeky. That's what it is. Claiming doors is such a strange concept. Okay, anyway. Nitro. Theodore, you could just go in. Like, I don't know what your problem is. You could just do whatever you want. Oh, it's the insulted ×3. Yeah, of course. Theodore started a social fight with Haplo. Haplo is no longer on an insulting spree. Yeah, that's good. Beat the doctor up. Beat the doctor. The good news is you lost the little social fight, because you've actually been badly malnourished, following people around, insulting them while you die. Wait, okay, you rest. We don't have any food, man. I'm starting to lose it a little bit. All right, Dorian, you come in here and cook whatever we have left, okay? We're gonna have to start using meat. Okay. Then I have to manage the food policy and allow packaged survival meals. Okay, now you can feed and tend Haplo, and everyone else can just eat a packaged survival meal if that'll keep you alive. All right. Nitro, you're not done. You're still working. We gotta finish this damn building. It's not even that big of a building. It's a small building. It's an easy build. Just this. Why did you build one roof area? Hang on, nope. Watch this. What did you do? Did you just shoot more ooze? Is he covering the world in ooze? It seems like he's covering the world in insect sludge. 48% walk speed. No, you don't sleep right now. You work. Work, work. Wake up. Okay. We have an indoors. We have heat. We have plant. We plant rice. At last. See, that wasn't that hard. You guys made it way harder. It took like 2 in-game hours of concentrated time. I don't know if anybody is missing a bed, so we're just gonna do this. You guys can do a shuffle, do whatever you want. Go get food, I don't care. Feed yourselves. No one's gonna feed you. Heat's going up in here. It's 56 degrees, 57 degrees Fahrenheit, while it's 18 outside. Got 2 heaters in here. We don't have enough electricity for both sun lamps. I don't think. That's something. This is something at least. I guess it's going to be using battery power. Two batteries, not a lot though, for this much. Though we could turn off the machine table for now, the smithy, the smelter, and the biofuel refinery, so that'll help a little. Still ticking down, but should be ticking down much more slowly. The obvious thing is we just need to build another one of these. We need more power. It's gonna take another hundo steel. I'm surprised there's only 100 steel for a whole wind turbine. It seems very generous. I guess because it's usually not this reliable. Look how upset everyone is. They do nothing but sleep all day and they're still upset. They're literally just lying in bed all day, doing nothing, and they're still threatening me with a snap. And how are we supposed to go take out the pit when they can't even leave their bed? That extra wind turbine might be the difference maker there. Now we have a grid excess. Yeah, good. Battery power go up. Burning passion is nice. Fitz is having a tantrum and will just break things. Of all the things that you can break, a friend in the crosshairs, 3-star quest. I can already tell you we're not doing this. We need to guard Lantro Vazro for 25 days. And there will be 2 raids of this size to fight us. And I'll get 1 Silent Neuroformer. This is about 60 tribes people and then another raid of the same size. Bro. Okay, we actually have some rice growing. It's something. This is more than I could say of any other winter that we've had. We have some rice growing internally with sun lamps, thank God. Something, it's something. It's not as much as it could be, but it'll get the job done. All right, are you guys ready to go into the pit? Maybe once Fitz... Like, we have to go in the pit, dude. She's a teetotaler. All right, everybody go safe house for a bit. I see the moods are scaring me. We still have 4 meals. I need to expand the safe house. I haven't updated it to include the new zones. What did you do? Everyone's gonna be real pissed now, because now the dudes who are the animal believers are gonna get I ate meat here pretty soon. And if you thought we were having a lot of snaps before, there's gonna be more. A lot of them are healed, but a lot of them are not. I say we set out in the morning for the pit. Got 18 meals. Most of them are healed. Theodore's almost back. Theodore hasn't even been patched up by anybody. I don't even have, like... I guess Dorian can do it. Where's Theo? Just feeding everyone who's injured. It's not a good use of heal root, to be honest. Okay. Many major break risks, but what choice do we have? We have to go to the pit. Fitz has snapped out of the snap. Snapped out of the snap. I didn't mean to say that. But it's still an intense pain, insulted, once appareled, no execution. Catharsis will help, but just wait until you eat some meat. I don't know exactly how many people we should go down there with. Like, we don't want to take everybody. Insulted, is it gonna go away? It'll start expiring in 4 hours. That'll be helpful. It's another good reason to wait just a few more hours. Gonna take McBride, Orion, Dorian, Theo. I need to take Melee. Orion and Nitro alone. I would love for Haplo to go, but Haplo is like on the cusp of recovery. We need to take most people. Shalursh's head is starting to feel better at least. Okay. You ready? 1, 2, 3. Theo's a little upset. Microelectronic research finished. Holy crap. I never thought I'd see the day. This is all Siren. High-tech research bench and comms console. Now we just need a way to get an advanced component. Because 2 of them were destroyed. Oh, Theo. It'll start expiring in 3 hours. I say you go with. All right. Shalursh, you stay. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is the squad. Here we go. Game time. Enter the pit. In the depths of the pit gate, you've discovered a massive cavern system infested with flesh beasts. The cavern system is clogged with masses of living flesh that block your progress. Attack to destroy it. The entire cavern system seems unstable. If you find what lies behind the flesh mass, you may be able to collapse the tunnels and close the pit gate. And we're in. Now let's see who snaps in here first. Shalursh. You can just get up and... I know it's disliked food, brother. But... it's so gooey. Normally I like to send 2 squads in different directions. But I don't know if we are strong enough for that. Oh, hey guys. Found some friends. Haplo got double donked on the arm already. Theo, go ahead and tend to Haplo. And let's see what we got down here, shall we? Hey, big guy. What are you doing here? Oh my god, there's a bunch. Oh my god, there's 3 of them down here. Oh. Haku, you're going in the pit. You're going in the pit, brother. Let's handle this one first. Or do they know? It's hard to say if they know. Best case is probably just... I thought for sure that one. All right, Haku, bring in some backup. Downed, cannot walk? Oh man, if you could, I've never even seen a bulb freak incapped. What is its minimum containment strength? 75? Shalursh is throbbing. Minus 24.8 meat. It's only a matter of time before something bad happens here. That'd be crazy, because then you could just capture it. I've never actually captured one. We have 20, well... I don't know where I would hold it, and no one's up here that can build a holding platform. It'd be better to hold it like here and just move or destroy the finger spike and just build a holding platform there, but nobody's up here and I don't really know. Should I just kill it, chat? Just don't be greedy. Greed is good. It's just a huge pain in the ass is all. Like, I almost have to just, like, exit the undercave with everybody. And then have somebody, like, come in here and just delete the finger spike, I guess. And then just take that same spot. Or we could maybe transfer the finger spike over. That goes to 84. This needs a minimum of 80. That's too close, dude. That's too close. Oh, don't deconstruct that. A finger spike needs... How much does a finger spike need? 20? You could kind of just put that wherever. You could put that in the hall if you wanted. This is really, really awkward placement here. I should have put this against the wall back there. If I pick this up and move it, do you think he'll instantly escape? Blueprint forbidden. What does that even mean? Oh, because it will let him escape? Can it go here? I don't know how to get around that. There's only 40 steel. I could just build another one. We're missing 40 steel? Well, I see 45 right here. Oh, because safe house? I don't know. Someone had it reserved. But we're out of... We're gonna have to do some mining. Alright, we got a second holding platform now. So then we just... go back? It's... oh, it woke back up. Damn, it got back up, dude. Wait, now it's down. Oh wait, there's others. We're gonna accidentally shoot it. This is such a bad angle. You know what I'm saying? Stop shooting stuff at me, Tough Spike! Oh lord. Hold! Hold! Oh my god, they're attacking Haku. Oh shit! Don't do this. Don't kill Haku! Okay. Well, we accidentally blew up the other one, so classic double whammy. Haku's dead in 14 hours. Haplo's dead in 17 hours. Got stabbed in the head. Nitro's dead in 10 hours. And Orion's dead in 10 hours. God, I hate this place. But like, what other angle did we have to even approach it? Jesus Christ. Oh, hey guys. He woke up. He dead. All right, just get out of here. Nitro's dead in 6 hours now. Did he get one last attack on you? He was playing dead, dude. Dude, Nitro, you're bleeding everywhere, brother. I brought some medicine, though. You might be all right. We're leaving like a trail of blood. All right, you're all patched up. We gotta go patch the other people up. Who else is dead? 8 hours? Holy shit. Shalursh about to snap and try and kill somebody because of meat. Dead in 7 hours. These guys are no joke, man. Was Orion even wounded before getting in there? The torso stabs through the marine armor. I'm just convinced marine armor basically doesn't do anything. Granted, it's not very good marine armor, but it's still 106% sharp on the whole damn body simultaneously. Ding, level 11 medical. Very nice. All right, who else is dying? 13 hours for Haplo. How does this happen? He was already kind of wounded, I guess. Is anyone starving? Someone else was bleeding. Haku? Oh yeah, Haku. Sorry, Haku. Dead in 10 hours. Oh my god. I need to give them like actual full quality tending here so that they heal faster. They're lucky to have Theodore. Yes, they are. We're getting like actual solid tins now. Okay, let them sleep for a night. They went in, they took down 3 of the big mamas, and I'm sure there's more, or did we only take down 2? There's another one over here. I guess we took down 2 and the third one's roaming. And there's who knows how many more down here. Oh man. Everybody's just like healing up. You can see him just trying to heal. Imagine having hospital beds and proper facilities. This flesh pit is a whole thing. Food binge, McBride. Oh, it's McBride again? And they're not even pissed about having eaten meat yet. You're about to, wait, you're gonna food binge the meat food? Okay. Let me know if that makes you feel better. Why are you like this, McBride? Haku is also going on a food binge because malnourished. Look what I've done. The finger spike is just here in the hall. Nitro needs some medical treatment. Shalursh definitely gonna snap. You know what'd be great? If we had a huge stockpile of medicine. Well, I can still give them anesthesia. Medicine restriction. Yeah, that's fine. Theodore, give Shalursh some anesthesia. There you go. Sedated for 20 hours. Sleep drugs in the bloodstream. Just forget about all your pain. Nitro has got an infection in the torso. I feel like this is so old. When did this happen? I guess that maybe that must be the most recent ones. Every game seems to generate a raider religion that hates eating meat, and they're horrible. Yeah, it makes everything way, way tougher than it needs to be. Just a frustrating experience for us right now. Maker, Arctic leader of Pereller, informed us of a collection of valuable items not far away. Cole's investigation into infrastructure teaches construction up to level 12. Nitro has got another infection, this one in the foot. Why is there just a stinky rat here? Dromedary 1 is pregnant. There's a baby. There is a baby. Well, all of my melee are severely hurt after that last engagement, and I want to go back in, but we can't. Finger spikes are crazy, man. They're getting the people with armor like this bad. And if they're getting the people with armor that bad, then you know it's gotta be bad. Fitz! Playing horseshoes, yeah, I'm just letting them do whatever they want. God, I just need to get rid of this pit. Anesthetic wooziness is plus 10. I feel so heavy and relaxed. I've been enjoying myself so much. I love it. McBride is fully healed and has just been eating all the food the second that we cook it. We have 2 food bingers right now. And as soon as the food drops, they scoot over and pick it up. They're eating all the pemmican right now. We are rapidly running out of food. We have 225 boomalope meat, and then we're down to eating insect meat. And then we're down to waiting on rice. Shalursh is broken down in confusion and is wandering due to anesthesia. Nitro is going on a psychite binge because I'm a little sick with infections. Chat, I don't want to do it anymore, man. It's just so... they're just all so annoying, dude. I can't even take out the pit. Come finish them off now. No. We need either a... Jesus! Now, Siren has involuntarily released a wave of psychic suffering. She tried to prevent it, but was unable to do so. Nearby creatures will experience pain for several days. Okay, well, the good news is she happened to be up there for some reason when it occurred. So... I'm awake. Didn't you just have a snap, McBride? You did. Catharsis is not good enough. It's like not, it's gonna just snap again. All right, we need to go back in the pit. Hopefully one more night of rest is enough. A panther is hunting Nitro for food. Nitro is currently binging on Psykite. Now, you might think, I don't think there's any Psykite over there. And you'd be right. But Nitro doesn't know that. So they're just outside hanging out, I guess. Are you coming back inside? You know what? Hold the door open and let's just kill the panther. Yeah, you messed up. Yeah, you messed up. I don't even know how Panther got over here. That's the other crazy thing, is normally they're on this side. Sorry, Fitz. That was me. That was my bad. Oh, did we kill an innocent animal? No, I don't. Wait. Yeah, I guess so. An innocent animal was killed. What a terrible, heartless act against another being. Innocent animal. How do you know it was hunting us down? Haplo is starving. That's my bad again, Haplo. I'm sorry. A local boomalope has gone mad and will attack anyone it sees. These are not my issues. Spring has just begun. Oh my god, we actually made it through winter. I didn't even notice winter was over because I've been so distracted by all of this stuff. I saw you earlier, but thanks again, Thicksoul, for the 76-month sub. I know it was a while ago, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Maybe I noticed it earlier, I forgot, just in case. But yeah, Shalursh is very unhappy. A solar flare has begun, and intense radiation will shut down all electric devices. It should pass in about a day. It's gonna get a little chilly in here. 25 degrees Fahrenheit outside. All of our heaters just turned off. And guess what? We were trying to grow rice. Now we don't have sun lamps. It was actually 43% grown, 50% in some cases. Some of it's ready to be harvested, actually. Haku is fully healed. Nitro is gonna die of an infection, actually. Hold on. Why don't you use the good medicine? Nitro just got food poisoning from milk? Nitro, you got it rough right now. 2 infections, food poisoning, you're on a food binge. You might die of your infection because I wasn't paying attention and you can't rest in bed. In fact, I need to do 2 things that are very important. I need Fitz to wake up and arrest you. Okay, then I need Fitz to preach health to you. They must be the same ideology? Oh, that sucks. Maybe I should have used the glitter world. But I think it'll... I don't know. They might be dead. I'm kind of in a different mindset right now. The good quality medicine is pretty powerful, especially in the hands of a good medic. We got a full 100% tinned and then an 89, so we're probably fine. Looks like it's catching up. All right, we're all right. Dude, I gotta go back in the pit and finish the job. We only like pook, pook, pook. Okay, let's go, everyone. Let's get out of here. We don't want to stay in here too long. It's spooky. Yeah, you'll be okay. You just can't go back in the pit right now. Some people are cooking, doing their best to cook. I really wouldn't mind having a nutrient paste, but I don't have the setup for it right now. It's not there. Kind of just waiting until Orion is healed. Hoplo is pretty well healed, but the arm and the head, little behind. They're in extreme pain because they have the infection plus major food poisoning. I don't know if it's possible for them to die like this. It might be. I don't know. Because their consciousness is down from the extreme infection. I'm not sure. It'd be funny if they died from double infection food poisoning. All right. Immune. So now they just have to recuperate. Rat has self-tamed. All right, I don't care. Let's go back. Into the damn pit. The ice is melting. Now we have to go through the tox water to get to the pit. Come on, dude. I also need to release Nitro from prison. Turn this back to colonist room so they all have a spot to sleep. And the thick ones down here. We only have 2 melee. I don't even have 2. Where's Orion? Oh, Orion's just now coming. Hold on. Back up. Wait. I'm not ready. Good. This guy's still here. Every shot missed. Good shots. Good job. All right. We can move deeper. In my heart, this is the direction. The thing is, there's a lot of materials and stuff down here, and it's like, oh, cool, you can get steel, and you can get components. And, like, I want to, theoretically, but it just seems like... What if I... Fitz is gonna chat. I don't know what's gonna happen. Shalursh and Fitz are gonna snap up here, and I can't protect anyone else. But yeah, I think the idea of it is great. I just feel like we need to be in a much more stable state of mind to really take advantage of it. Now what we can do is get this. There's a flesh sac, a swollen lump of flesh with something inside. These stationary flesh beads act as digestive organs, supplying the surrounding flesh mass with nutrients. But they can't break down non-organic matter, meaning valuable items occasionally are found within. It's a whole room system down here. Tanky. A book, The Lamentations of Swamp. Good. Mental break chance 4.5% per hour, but you could learn bliss lobotomy. Okay. I'll read about that in a little bit more detail after. That's funny. Pick that up. Bliss lobotomy. Glow stools? Those are cool. Wow. And Agaralux, an enormous purple mushroom. Its size and glowing protrusions make this fungus beautiful to look at. It dies when exposed to light. Heel root. Yo, wild heel root down here. That's cool. And then glow stools. A small brown mushroom typically found in caves. Smells like an old dirty rag pulled from the stomach of a rotting buffalo, but it tastes surprisingly good when cooked. Dies when exposed to light. Let's see. Very cool. Another book. Dusknick's Fragments. Learn proximity detectors, but have a mental break chance. As Orion draws near the flesh mass here, she senses a heavy writhing and throbbing from under its warm surface. Some huge living entity is hidden behind the wall of flesh. I don't know if we have enough people here for this. But also, like, is it gonna get easier? I can at least bring Fitz down. I want to like bring Shalursh as well. And if they have a snap, they have a snap. The Psych IT did almost nothing. Did like almost nothing. This should count as a conquest, in my opinion. We're conquesting the pit. And if they snap, then they snap. But we need all the help we can get. We don't have that much melee is what I'm afraid of. But we brought 2 extra guns. Ready? You've discovered a flesh beast dead meld. This mammoth creature seems to be made up of dozens of smaller flesh beasts. It appears to have some psychic connection to the flesh mass that supports the cavern. Killing it could destabilize the entire system. Is this worse than the other one? This is Dreadmeld. Is this worse than the other dick boys? What was that? Who just went, yeah? Oh yeah, it is. Okay, tactical retreat. All right, we got to make our stand somewhere, bro. Okay, take those dudes out. Trying to destroy things that might get in the way of line of sight. He's coming around the corner. I say we just wait a second. Please don't snap. Come on, guys. Come on. Oh, shit. Okay, the Dreadmeld's death has shocked the flesh mass and caused the cave system to destabilize. The flesh mass that supported the cavern is already beginning to deteriorate. Get out before it's too late. 12 hours. 11 hours. We still gotta kill these guys. Oh my lord. Holg! Orion is downed! Haku! Alright, we need a rescue team. Oh shit. Oh shit, dead in 7 hours! Alright, who's the most stable person here? Theo, just take Orion out of here. Okay, the rest of you get out before you snap. Someone needs to pick up the... Haku, can you pick up the steel hammer and get out of here? Everyone else run before you snap. Everyone's mood is shit. Yeah, that's an understatement. Oh, wait, there's a book. I mean, we can come back and we have 10 hours, but there's 3 shards and 30 bioferrite. Shit. All right, look, we got 12 hours. We'll come back. Too scary. Gotta at least rescue. If they have a snap down there and we have to do a rest thing, then that's even worse than whatever else happens. Dead in 6 hours? Holy shit. We should have enough time. Five hours, we're good. Man, Orion, you almost died, dude. You got torsoed by the tough spikes. They shot you. Okay, everybody's back. Orion is no longer bleeding. Is anyone else bleeding? We got malnutrition. Sheet. The food crisis is a huge, huge problem, dude. I'm sending Haku back into the pit gate. How much can you hold, Haku? No one else can go. It's too risky. All right, Theo, you go too. We're back, baby. We are so back. Make sure these guys don't get up. Your aim is awful, both of you. You need training. Okay, Theo, pick up the book. Haku, pick up the bioferrite. Theo, pick up the shards. All right, let's get greedy. No, shit, there's a tri-spike down here. God damn. It's too risky. There's loot! Also, the ad is starting. I already used all my snoozes. I was trying to, I thought I could finish it faster. And here comes the ad. So I will wait. There's a flesh sack down there also. There's no way we're gonna do it in 5 hours. We missed all the flesh bulbs right there. Chromosims, thank you for the 30 months. Turn your volume down, ad watchers, if you get one. I gotta see what's in there, but I gotta get to this tri-spike first. We got 5 hours. There we go. All right, ad just started. Oh, stressful. Stressful. At least the pit's gonna close. If we send in McBride, it's all pros. Either she comes back with loot or she dies. Trying to figure out just like what could I do that makes this would make this colony tolerable, and I think it all just comes back to the ideology. Everyone else's ideology is the reason why they suck. I wish I could brainwash them. Can you spam convert? There's a lot you don't know. No, yes. So we're just gonna leave it at that. You missed out on 75% of this playthrough, but thank you for being here. To elaborate, not only can I not spam convert, there is no one that believes in my ideology in the entire colony who has capable of social. I still need to watch the VOD to find out how everyone died. It was not a good day yesterday. Not a good day. So if you missed yesterday's stream, you missed the most important sequence of events that have shaped everything going forward. Okay. 30, 40 more seconds of ad. I don't have time to go trade with these Braga Coalition dudes. Electricity's back on. Rice is growing back. It was close to being over many times. Yeah, that's some say it still is over. And this is just like the save ended, everybody died, and we went to hell. You know what I mean? Like, and we're just governing over the people who are stuck in hell with us. And then Nora went to heaven. That's why we can't see her off map. All right, welcome back. Welcome back from the ad. We're gonna... risk it. I don't think we're gonna make it out of there in 4 hours, though, brother. But I also don't think that the two of them can defeat one tri-spike. That's the thing. Like, I don't want to get greedy. But I also don't think we can get people down here, loot, and get out in 4 hours. And starvation. Haku is starving. We don't... Well, there's food down there. They're gonna die on the way to the packaged survival meals. Where did that tri-spike go? There's more than just a tri-spike down here, but I think the tri-spike's the only thing that can really get to us. And I don't want to be the one responsible for Haku dying. Dorian's here. Okay, the three of them together might be able to do it. I don't know, dude. Two hours, chat. We're not even gonna have time to walk back out. You know what I mean? It just ticked down to 2. We're not gonna have time to come back out. I'm abandoning ship. Go with what you got. I am not about to watch 4 people get swallowed up by the pit just to go see what's inside the loot sacks. Look at this place. You can actually see it being destroyed in real time. See, it just ticked down to 1 hour. If we went down there and tried to... Tiles... We barely got out in time, dude. Okay, so with 1 hour left, things start to get crushed. That's terrifying. Shalursh has decided to kill Orion. I see. The pit gate has collapsed. Oh my god. All right, we're all back. The pit gate has been defeated. It's 63 outside. I'm going back to warm clothes. And someone needs to go out and, like, just talk to these guys. Doesn't matter who. Look at the moods. Duck? Alpaca? Pemmican? I'm gonna buy all the pemmican if I can afford it. And I'd love to buy the neutroamine if I could afford it as well. They have 1 medicine. Here's your incendiary shells. I don't need those. We'll eventually be able to get our own bioferrite, but it might be nice to keep some for now. I don't think I need a biomutation pulsar. Like, there's really not that many animals on the map, and it's $400, so I'm just gonna sell it. I'd like to keep the books for now. Though I haven't stopped to look at what all of them do. We need to ban books that can cause you to go insane. This one discovers a quest. Which I don't know if I've ever done that. Bliss lobotomy. Excuse me. Like, having books in a library thing is good for research, so I don't know if I want to get rid of them. Melee 250, recreation gain, fire foam poppers unlocked, tube TVs. Oh, dude, they do have, psychic insanity and shock lance is so good if we had more silver. Everyone could use bliss lobotomy. Yeah, we could use a bunch of bliss lobotomies in this colony for sure. Harbinger seed. It can be planted to grow a new Harbinger tree, which will eat corpses or meat placed nearby. I can't believe they're selling that. I've seen it, but I can't believe they just have it for sale. All right, I say we just go with that. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to haul the pemmican in. Because they really need food right now. You have discovered the Dread Meld and therefore new insights. You can now research Provoke Pitgate and make your own Pitgate. I know we have a bunch of break risks. Can take some armor off. Nitro is fully healed. Double immunity. Some toxic buildup. Fully healed, brother. Infection's going away. Barely saved you, too. Everyone can swap into dusters and take their helmets off. Oh, this is Warm War. Style Guide Warm. You guys can have cowboy hats. Shalursh has been catatonic. Suffering a total mental breakdown. He will recover in several days. Haven't seen that one in a while. To be honest, it's better than what you were gonna do normally, but you're supposed to be the cook, and you killed the cook, and now we have no cook, so... I'm working on coming up with a solution for nutrient paste. I'm gonna put the angriest people stuck inside the wall. Fitz has had a crisis of belief and been forced to question everything. Fitz's certainty with his animal flock belief has been reduced to 50%. Please have that again. Please do that one more time and just pick any other ideology. It doesn't, mine would be great, but any other one would be better. Just, it doesn't matter which one. Like, I could arrest them and have someone else convert them, but that's a whole thing. Then we have a prisoner. And I don't know whose ideology is better. Celestial Crew doesn't seem that crazy. Dutiful Collective is not great. Supreme Army's pretty bad. The Nuchadian flock, Nuchadian fishing prohibited. That's a thing they added. Interesting. Killing innocent animals disapproved. I love that that exists now. Fishing is immoral. Okay, didn't even. Just it's immoral. We need a prison cell. We need something. Who's supposed to be mining? McBride, pretty much. Nitro, like, can. But it's less important. Yeah, McBride is... able to go over there and mine. I think he's just chosen not to. What does McBride do instead? Mine, handle animals, bed rest. I don't know, there really shouldn't be anything in your way. It's shocking that this colony still exists. Yeah, the finger spikes couldn't take us down. The Revenant couldn't take us down. The social fights can take... Oof, okay. Orion, you were healing in bed, but it looks like Orion called Fitz an otter, and Fitz began a social fight. I'm thinking we need to arrest Fitz and just please convert him. Where the hell can I just make a jail cell? This is your jail cell now. I just need to find someone that can arrest you. Haku, what book are you reading? The Sepulchral Talks Generator Volume 4? That reminds me, I need to select what they're allowed to read. Reading policy. Oh. What are they all set to? They're all set to anything? We're going to say anything except tomes. These volumes can help a reader harness dark entities and powers. Textbooks, schematic novels, and maps are fine. Do not read tomes and get driven insane right now. You do that to yourself already. We are out of food again. We have pemmican though. Shalursh is starving. Hold on. Okay, McBride is actually mining. A little bit. Just a little bit. Now, who can arrest Fitz successfully? Someone with high social. So none of you. No one can safely arrest Fitz. Fitz is the one who safely arrests other people. It would be very dangerous to try and arrest him right now. We'd end up having to fight him, and that would cause even more problems. So I don't know, but they read the book. I can't believe Haku just learned how to make toxifier generators. Spread pollutions around themselves, but create electricity. Good job reading the book, free research. That reminds me, what do we even want next? I think we wanted gunsmithing because we want mortar info. Which reminds me, we can make EMP nades now. But ironically, we don't have any more steel. This feels like a mutiny. It very much almost was. Bunch of steel right there also. And some components. Hey, we made an electric crematorium. Did it always have a little back door chute? Wait, is that the front? No, that's not the front. That's like a cool little back door chute. I think they updated the graphics. I don't remember that anyway. Cremate corpses? No colonist corpses. But human corpses, yeah. Forever. Then cremate rotten animal corpses, entity corpses, and drone corpses, but not fresh. Oh, they're all over the yard and they're stinky. They're already all over the yard and they're stinky. Oh, I forgot about all the undoubted spike trap blueprints. I had to forbid those so they don't spend all this steel on them. They don't have much money, but they have a tech print, reinforced barrels, medicine components, and packaged survival meals. What if I buy the packaged survival meals and I sell you some old clothes that we don't want anymore? Minus 61? Wait, minus 61? Minus 61. Let's do... maybe just sell the Panthera. I need just like one more thing. I'm never gonna use the tox grenades. Take those. I need to go back and play. I need to go back and finish Death Stranding 2 in my own time. Like, I finished it, but finish. Nitro is wandering around in a psychotic state. This was because of an unsightly environment. I'm not surprised. I kind of just anticipate everyone snapping. Thank you, Dorian. That cleans up that, at the very least. We're short on food. Is anyone starving? Yeah, Orion is starving. Can Theodore... Now that pemmican is allowed, you should be able to feed our poor starving colonist. Everyone else can eat some pemmican. Thank you. Out of curiosity, is there a certain point that you consider moving your colony to a new tile? If I was going to move to a new tile, I would simply restart the game. Unless I was using a grav ship. Because starting your entire infrastructure over, I may as well just start the game over. There's not really a benefit. I don't know what the benefit is. Like, if you logically think through what it would be like to move to a new tile, I want you to think about what that entails real quick. 10 people moving to a new tile. We have no beds. We have no structure. There's no roof over our heads. We have no supplies. We have no machining tables, cook stoves. Building up all your infrastructure is like 90% of the time of the game, yeah, basically. So you may as well just start a new game. Unless you just really like your pawns. No, yeah, no defense. And it won't stop the raiding. If you abandon the old tile, you will abandon a ton of wealth and the game will get easier, but you will lose all your stuff and your pawns are still worth things themselves and have significant value, so... I'm not really sure what the advantage would be unless I had like a ship that went with me. Like if you have a grav ship that goes with you, then you can kind of take a home around with you. So you have like a base of operations to get started out of. I just don't want to do the grav ship with this group of people. Simply put. Plus, the more content that I save, the more gameplay I get out of all the new expansion. What was that? Did you guys hear that? Nitro just wandered into a room, didn't he? Nitro just wandered into one of the forbidden rooms out here. We don't even have time to put on armor. Actually, it'd be faster to go this way. You better run. The Mega Spider hasn't seen you yet. You better run. Okay, only the small one is chasing you now. And you got away. Somehow. I almost think this is faster than going all the way around here. McBride, wake up and do your damn job, McBride. If you're wondering why I'm mining, it's because I need the door to be here in the future. Die, you stupid bug. You stupid, ugly bug. Where are you guys gonna go? Where are you guys gonna go? All right, so if we all start back here. Watch out, Haplo. Ah! We're okay. You're all right. Oh my god, it's flying. It flies so fast. In the outdoors, that's scary. All right, Haplo, you go back. Theo, you go back. Haku, you go back. McBride, you go back. Whoever's left, come help me kill this. So we did find at least one small threat. I wanted to explore these rooms, but we don't have the mental fortitude. There's a fortified wall here with 7,500 HP, and it's from Odyssey. What? Yo, that's sick. Very cool. Put a door there. Outside of a loud area. Okay, you haul this Mega Spider. That door will shut. That way we're not in danger. $7,500 HP is a lot of HP. Everyone's about to snap again. On and on it goes in an endless cycle. But the nice thing is we can actually cut through here instead of going up and around. Wait, someone's dying. Was someone dying? No, we're okay. We're saved. Theo got it. Theo saved Haplo. We're good. We're really low on heal root though, and it is the first of spring. So I think we want to go boom boom and have both of these probably just be at early rice. Have this manifest as a potato. Go back to allow planting. Some heal roots survive the winter, which that's nice and is growing. Ding, ding. We need psychoid badly, so plant that over here. Ding, 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 ding. Orion is still healed. Wait, how is there a rat 2? What are you doing in here? Why is there a rat 2? When did you get tamed? Do you guys not have any food? Why are we so bad at this? We don't even have enough hay. I might just let you guys go through the yard. We're getting to the point of we have too many animals again. I don't know how we get here so fast every time, but it does. Ding, 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 ding. McBride is going to murder your animals. The final straw was no recent conquest. Everyone already hated you. And you're gonna go for the I'm gonna murder all the animals angle? Uh-oh. I'm trying to get there, chat. I'm trying to get there. Don't kill Camus. Saved. It's gonna kill the dromedary. Now that you're in prison, McBride, here's what I'm gonna do. Theo, not you. Dorian Celestial Crew. We're gonna put Dorian on #1 Warden and nobody else on Warden. Then we're gonna say McBride is gonna get converted. Then we're gonna have Dorian try and convert McBride to the Celestial Crew. And my hope is that that fixes something. But it might take a long time, I don't know. But they're useless colonists anyway, right? So you may as well leave them in prison for a bit and just go from there. Haku is probably wasting a bunch of resources, but at least someone's mining and you gotta learn eventually, so may as well be now. At least someone's doing it. Haku's only 12. This is your education, Haku. No one's around to teach you. This place sucks. I'm sorry, but that's just the way it is. If we get raided, we're kind of just dead because nobody is awake to build. Like, Haplo is back to 71%. I'm gonna just try and force Haplo to do it. Bro, the timing. These are definitely like the scariest sections of the base in terms of people just coming on in and saying hi. Haku? Oh. The mining got to you, Haku. Malnourished. Wait, what? Where's the food? Well, I know it needs to be done. It's time for bug meat. Time for the bug meat. Haplo's going on a food binge. Minor pain. It's hard to do anything in this colony. It's honestly just hard to get anything done. Every time you try and, like, claw one rung higher, you're just like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. Hey, can you do this for me? No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay. All right. Guess I'll just wait until we die. I got some bug meat for you. I know you're not gonna like it, but it's what we got, unfortunately. Hey, Dorian's talking to McBride. Oh my god. 2% certainty. Oof. It's gonna be a little bit. It goes up plus 1% per day. They can talk to them a couple times a day. Dorian tried to tell McBride that they're just being unreasonable. that's my interpretation. Okay, there's some bug food. I know you're hungry, but are you this hungry? 8 cooked insect meat. I ate a meal cooked from gray, slimy insect meat. The seasoning partly covered the taste, but there were glands and fluid pockets in there I can't identify. Disgusting. Oh yeah, the animals are gonna be starving. Can you haul some hay for me? Rice has died from rotting. Oh, we just never picked it or something? There you go, animals. Oh, no, they have kibble still. They're good. I didn't see the kibble in there. And then the gun, I don't want that to go bad. Okay, gamers. I don't think there's ever a good stopping point, but I know that if I fast forward long enough, something else terrible will happen. And I'm gonna start pulling my hair out. Upside, rice is ready to harvest. We just need Orion to get up and do it. And then also Nitro, who should be back to work. I don't know, man. I'm starting to get desperate here. Full day. I don't know how many days before I am what are the odds? You know what? If you want it, you got it. Have you considered a festival of justice? Any gathering spot. You know what? I don't know if this will cancel the song. Who's starving? Okay. Take a deep breath, chat. Deep breath. Now's your time. Yup, timers. This one's for you. We have food. We have gunsmithing, revolvers, pump shotties, bolt-action rifles, and incendiary launchers. And we have rice. Tube TVs? Oh, the book. We read a book teaching us about tube televisions for recreational viewing. The music is really helping. I miss Nora. Even at 2 a.m., they stir. They must dance. They can't help it. All right, we bring some rice in, and then we don't have to eat the buggos anymore. These guys are unrefrigerated, though. We did it! We did it again! You can usually tell how impatient I am becoming with a given colony based on the more that I 3 times speed, the more flustered I have become with that colony. I've noticed about myself. If I'm like very presently, like emotionally invested in that moment, then I'm like a 1 times, occasional 2 times. When I'm like, just come on, just go up there, come on. You know what you need to do. But when I'm like, oh look, wow, this is so cool. I'm like 1 time, look at that, I'm enjoying this. Wow, what a good. And come on, just get the rice. And just. What are you making? EMP grenade. Okay, yeah, it's great. I wish the wall was smaller. It's really like annoying right now. But we built it because that's where the pre-existing wall was. I guess I could make it smaller. I could just shrink it. Mad Boomalope. Who else is over here? Dorian. You guys could probably handle it with just the 2 of you. Good job. Hello, Electroraptor. I don't know how much more I got in me. I'm just trying to finish some of this. Because it's the most likely thing to get me killed. These tiny little gaps in the wall. Oh. But yeah, I don't like... I'm just torn because I don't want to start over. But, like, let's put it like this. If you told me without a doubt, I am never getting another colonist that has my original ideology, I would stop and start over. Does that make sense? But the fact that it's possible means that I can't give up unless they die. And I can't in good conscience just like play badly on purpose. I can play badly on accident. That's different. But I can't just reset without them having some kind of closure. And I don't necessarily want to reset. Like, I like the base is okay. It's developing. It's becoming something. The pawns are god-awful, I agree. At least, here's the thing. If I honestly had to sit here and be objective about the pawns, they have one silver lining that a lot of my other colonies don't have. Fighters. They don't have a lot going for the individual pawn, but we have a shocking amount of high potential combat pawns. Passionate shooting melee, passionate melee, passionate shooting melee, passionate shooting melee, passionate melee. One guy that doesn't fight well, and then Siren is got other talents, and then Haku is still growing and might get a passion, but still, we started with a lot more like high passion shooters and fighters than I usually have. But they don't have a lot of the other things that I like. Though they are more balanced than they were. We actually have every single job is accounted for, except their ideologies are so bad that it ruins everything else. Oh yeah, I forgot McBride, who's also passionate shooting melee. Siren can explode people with her mind. I think she gets a pass. I wish we could abandon a run, but with the ability to retake the colony by force. Sounds like a Dwarf Fortress player. Because you can like create a world and then just have your old places still be landmarks on the map. Just have them keep playing the game by themselves. To be fair, it's been incredible watching the twists and turns of this colony. I mean, yeah, it's been some good, like, survival against all odds. It's just... I get really invested in my fluid ideology. I like upgrading it. I like... It sort of sets the tone for the rest of my RP. So it feels very naked not to have it. And that's the thing that's keeping me, like... I think off balance. The White Empire is having trouble landing near exclamation point. They want you to summon 6 hives, get a gene pack. I will not be able to use a gene pack for a long time. The Goodwill I could use, but I don't know. I just don't wanna. Think it'd be cool if we could make another colony on the same planet. Yeah, and just have it be like a different group of people, but this one continues to exist, sort of. I'm glad you're prioritizing this grow zone. Because, yeah, I mean, things are going better. Like, we have now an indoor grow zone with some heaters. We have a stinky room that I should have put a mask on you for. They're like hauling in the bodies faster than you can burn them. Finally got a crematorium up. Still got some good mining going on. Siren's been a godsend for research. Like, she has think about this, chat. She single-handedly powered us through microelectronics. Just now, with 20 intellectual. We didn't even really have to, like, stop to think about it for too long. Just, there you go. Have your microelectronics. The research mysterious pawn, pretty crazy powerful. So where did Siren come from? She's just off map, wanted to visit. Has a mysterious background. We don't know what she's gonna do or if she's gonna be normal for the rest of time. And she is interested in mysterious dark arts and also is a psychopath with no empathy and a chemical interest. So she just came over and started helping us prop up our research. And I believe we just made our first EMP grenades. We have cracked the code. So the tag team of Siren researching microelectronics into Fitz in between mental snaps creating the EMP nades for us is definitely a game changer. And we can also make an EMP launcher, which I think is cool and has some use cases for sure. One use case is if you have a shit ton of components. We only have 16 components. We had 43. I don't know how we got down to 16. I could guess though. One component per flak fest. Repairs start to add up and get expensive. I don't know. I guess we made a couple of wind turbines. Good job with the rice and potatoes. Think you guys should finish the ones in here first, if possible. Oh, God. So, like, there's definitely some things moving in the right direction, but it all comes back to the ideology. And having to... The reason why this is particularly infuriating is because we're just like... I'm not good with runs where it's like highly diverse ideology structures. Like when there's 5 different, let's put it like this. When you click on someone and click on a ritual spot and this is the screen that you see, my brain starts to just like short circuit and I start to vibrate. You know what I mean? I can't keep track of all this. I like to just have one ideology. Ideology wasn't a thing at launch. Can't you just ignore it? I appreciate that despite hearing everything that I just said, you wrote that anyway. Haplo's trying to repair all this. We've already gotten one. Chat, I should have stopped streaming already. I ain't dealing with this shit right now. A group of mechanoids, they heard me talking about EMPs from the Xenox mech hive, are attacking immediately. And they're breachers. We got 2 centipedes with a termite, a lancer, 3 militaurs, 4 lancers. Mech hive wipe tomorrow at the start of the stream. Yeah. If they weren't breachers, this is very doable. With the breachers, it's a lot tougher because we don't have enough melee to occupy all of them, and they will adapt to the EMP nades pretty quickly. Luckily, there's there's one scyther. The scyther actually makes this kind of tricky. If there were no scythers, are there 2 scythers? There's a lancer behind them, and then there's maybe 2 lancers behind them and a scyther, so there's more than it looks. I think there's just one scyther, but still, the one scyther actually complicates this. Because he's keeping me away from melee range. until I kill him. Then I need to get into melee for the centipedes, and the Militaurs are pestering me the whole time. And the termites just doing thumpers. And then the Lancers could easily headshot us. Damn, I should have stopped earlier. I ain't dealing with that right now. No shot. It's 2:30 a.m. I'm gonna go get some... I don't really need food, but I need a little food. Can't wait to see how the story continues. Yeah, we'll pick up on that tomorrow, and I guess if we die or wipe tragically, we can just restart. And if we don't wipe or die tragically, we'll just keep going. So, I told myself I was going to stop the stream earlier. I'm tired of starting the stream at like 4:30 to 5 p.m. I need to like get on earlier, but when I finish at 2:30, it's difficult, as you might expect. But I'll get you out of here just before the ad break in another minute and a half. So perfect timing there. But thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out, gamers. I appreciate you watching, and I will catch you on the next one. I'm going to send you all off into the void, but I hope you have a good night or good morning, wherever you are. I don't have the mental capacity for Centipede Breacher Raid. Just send them all out, sally out of the fort, and just die in a blaze of glory. Okay. See, now I have to live, because I would rather, like, not die and then immediately start a new colony. Should have just quit streaming literally 2 minutes earlier. Alright, gamers. I hope you've been enjoying the ride anyways. Thanks for watching and spending time here and tagging along for the RimWorld journey. Still a lot more to go because I've barely scratched the surface of all the new content. But I'm going to send you all off into the void right now before the ads strike. So good night, sleep tight, and don't let the bug larva bite. Bye.